Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Why am I standing all the way over here? That's a good question. Oh, I disappeared. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Hello, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Ruby. Congrats on first. Hi, Fox. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Gowite. Hi, Diodon. Hi, Umberkin. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Joshibar. Hi, Gamerboy. Hi, Mr. J. Hi, Mintoki. Hi, Jalapeno. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Ursko. Hi, Linguini. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all had a good weekend so far. I got so sleepy today. I not gonna lie, was like I woke up and I just hung out around the house for a little while, and then I had a 90-minute nap before stream, and that was more or less my day today. just real sleepy. I'm afraid. Am I? Do I look? Am I standing up straight? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Well, there we go. Now I am. But I hope your weekends have been a little bit more productive, or at least kind of fun. Today we're going to be playing some more Doom, as you might have already guessed. Last week we played some Doom Golden Souls, which, for those who don't know, is basically like a Mario-based Doom world with like Mario mechanics and a bunch of like different themed levels. Not every level is Mario themed, but all of them are themed after something or another, and they're quite fun. Off screen, I did go back and get some of the bonus coins, just because from the previous Golden Souls, we learned that there were a lot of hidden secret levels hidden behind the bonus coins, but they're a little bit tedious to be getting on stream. So I just gathered up the ones I was missing, and well, now I have them. So let me go over to the gaming screen. A moment. Ta-da! So, for those who weren't here last time, let me actually show you about the opening screen. Oh, let me know, how is the audio? Is it a good volume? Loud, quiet, close? Good, bad? Please let me know. So as you can see, it actually does have like the Mario overworld, which is really cute. We already did one of the Switch palaces. Audio seems good? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, Retro Team level needs for the really maybe new Retro. Maybe, yeah, true. But that will come one day. Oh, my glasses, hold on. I need to manually do the glasses while I'm playing Doom. There we go. Okay. No glasses for me. And because I got like the extra coins. You like the little horns? Yeah, I tried to get them to dress up too. We can also get our handgun upgrades, so let's get that. We now have a gold handgun, supposedly. Let's see what that looks. No, that is not the handgun. That's not the hand. There's the handgun. I assume it's stronger, because it's gold, probably. We have like a lot of money, so I'm thinking we also get like some armor. But this is instant game for the whole family. It is Doom, the Golden Souls too. I'm not sure if it's for the whole family. Yeah, it's strong about because it's gold. Yeah, game logic. Exactly. Like I'm sure that that checks out to me. We still have like this little spider mansion, but I think we need a few more keys to progress through there. So we'll leave that one alone for now. Last up, I think we did the Kako Villa, which is where we need to bring the spiders once we get them. But she needs like 50 spiders. That's so many spiders. And there's a new shop, because the last level we did was here, the land with no name, which means our next level is over here, the air at the boat. But we haven't checked this shop out yet, so let's go look at the shop first. Have a nice little desert shop. The good soundtrack. Okay, let's say hello. I see you have an eye for little weaponry. Kako Village, not a Kako banana. At the Coco banana. You might like the rare thing I got for sale then. Let's see what you got. Okay, we got a heart bottle. I don't know what that does. But we have plenty of money, so we might as well buy one. The rest seems like armor. So let's get this heart bottle. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. Okay. I think I just wasted my money. But we need 33 big coins to upgrade this gun. Maybe it's like one of those, Thank you for getting the coke. No. I got you. I got your back. Okay. Air at the boat. So I'm guessing this will be another a spoopy ghost mansion, which I'm usually quite bad at. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. Even if we're not very good at it, we'll just do we'll just spend a little bit longer on the puzzles. Oh, Snow, thank you for the phone. Thank you. From punching holes in my walls. Made me lose first, but then I found a skeleton. Oh, thank you for your skeleton. I appreciate taking it. Okay, let's see what does the sign say. Ghost souls are invulnerable when you look at them. If you are fast enough, you can shoot them while turning around. That is true. We've actually seen... Spider. Spider. So these spiders can be in other levels too, huh? Man, now I'm like, should I have been keeping an eye out for these spiders in other levels? Now I'm gonna have to be on edge. No matter where we go. It's because there could be another spider hiding somewhere. Okay, for now I'm also gonna... use the gun, see how much stronger it is. Doesn't seem too much stronger, but it's hard to tell without seeing an enemy where I know how many hits it takes. Okay, everybody wants spider watch. If you see a spider, yell. Spider. Spider! I can't jump that high right now. We need to, find a way to jump up that high first. I guess once we're up there, we can jump back down. Sogi, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Use like clouds, there's only one solution. We don't have a flamethrower yet. And alas, we cannot pick up these torches, so... Oh my god. Oh, whoa, what is that? Oh, no. Keep this away from me. No. Oh. Don't think we need to yell. I do. Twill. I didn't think there would be a spider right in the room as I said that. Thank you for the clip. If you need to get every spider for the true ending, I wouldn't be surprised because the last game did in fact require you to get every single coin for the true ending. So if that was the case, it wouldn't shock me. Okay. Maybe I should go back to my shotgun. Because as cool as my golden gun is, I'm starting to think it might be cosmetic? Rather than significantly more powerful. Hold on. I need some like classic demons to test it on. See how quickly they die, honestly. Oh, this guy is tricky though. It reminds me of like the groundskeeper in Zelda with the little lantern. But it's gold. How can it be bad? Yeah. Now, if it's gold, it must be more powerful, right? Oh, Felio, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, we got some extra health. That's fine. The golden bone. Okay. There's the spider thing that we missed. Oh, did we see any spiders? Hold on. Let me double check. I mean, surely they wouldn't put two spiders in the same room, right? And they would probably spread them out a little. I feel like. Huh? Okay, can press that one again. Oh! I see. I see. Coffin! Oh. I was gonna say there's coffins here. I guess we can see why they're open now. A couple of them escaped. That's fine. Okay, there's a closed door there that goes to the yellow key, which we do have with us. Let's switch to the shotgun for a bit. There we go. Oh, thank you for the stretch. One moment. And I hydrate. There we go. And a meow. There you go. Okay. Okay, we made short work of these guys. Very good, very good. We haven't gotten up in that library yet, though. Like, don't you think I've forgotten about that spider? I have not. I will never forget. Nothing else in here? Power's back, but I'm still having ice cream. Let's go! I hope the little impromptu ice cream break has treated you well. For my saves with a meow? Of course, of course. I'm happy to give one. That's suspicious. What's that all about? Oh, maybe that's just... Okay, maybe that's just flavor. There's other parts of the wall that are missing. Okay. Okay. Now, how do we get up there? Oh, you know, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Like, we just have to find a spot that's low enough for us to jump. That's the door we came through, I'm pretty sure. Because I need that spider. I need the bone. The spider bone. The spider is full of bones and I need them. I mean, lets me jump on here. Actually, maybe I can make that... This jump? 1 second. Oh! No, that seems close, but unless it's a diagonal one? No. I think that might not be it. I mean, there's definitely like a path up there. I mean, there was like a couple of other doors near the entrance. So maybe we just need to go back to the entrance and try some of the other doors. Yeah, because we haven't tried a couple of them yet, so... Take this one. Come on. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I'll protect you against the ghost. Well, not if I need to keep reloading. Hold on. Let's do that right. Do that properly. There we go. Much better. Okay. Reverend plans like 5 AM. Production was down for plant maintenance anyway. And office people aren't coming in on Sunday. Let's just continue the surprise dark ice cream party. I mean, if you can, you might as well. You know? Like, if the entire system's down, then ice cream it is. Speaking of, like, down systems, like, the system at our work was down for, like, most of a day the other week. But unfortunately, they still expected us to work just to copy it over into our usual systems once it was back up. So, no rest for the wicked on our side. Okay. There we go. Oh, what's this now? Oh, this guy. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be set on fire. I'm not having that. Come on. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a miss. Hello. Got him. Okay, we've got a switch in this corner. So maybe the switch is actually what we need for the library. So let's check the library again. Unless this doesn't seem to have opened up anything in here. No. I thought there might have been something here, but that was just a blood splatter of the guy we shot against the wall. Never mind. That's not a clue. Okay. Let's see. I mean, there's also something here, but I'm guessing we're gonna come in from above later. Yeah, it seems there's a door there. You see the potential busy, just grab a whack and start wiping something, not even clean it, just wipe. Yeah, no, because once it's clean, the wiping will be over. And you have to find something else to like look busy with. Okay, this doesn't seem to have unlocked anything else in here. But we still have a third door. One more door to go. So let's try the door on the other side. There we go. Basically me sweeping the floors 100 times a day. I mean, back when I was still in the office, like the equivalent for a desktop, if you're like basically done with your work, but you still want to look busy, just like slowly scroll through an Excel sheet. Always works. Just like very intently look at an Excel sheet. That's basically the office like desktop equivalent of wiping something down. You're staying alone, leaving Lurk, gonna take a walk? Have a good walk. Hey, hey, hey. I hope the weather treats you nicely. The weather has been rough. It was a little bit better today. Because I did go out briefly and like get myself some food. It was okay weather. Hey, Musiki. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, we can just go through the webs. It's good to know. We'll dive in there in a second. I assume there's places we can go down there. Oh! Spider. There we go. I didn't realize it was right in front of my nose. I thought maybe there'd be like a big coin or something in it, but no, that's a spider. Okay. Okay. Man, we still have 7 spiders in this level? Hello, spiders. That's fake unending Windows update bars near the end. Oh, that's amazing. Just fucking wait for the update to finish. Yeah, work smarter. Oh, this guy. I don't like this guy. I'm really bad at fighting this guy. There we go. Got him, got him. Okay. Oh. Okay, this guy, I think I understand a little better how we deal with him, but not if we're too close to him. The lantern goals are a bit tricky. Work very hard to goof right off right. Yep. I mean, I feel that though. I mean, I don't goof up if there's work to be done. But you know, if the work is finished. Awesome, huh? Thank you. I carved it out myself with a knife. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't move there. There was a little fish. Also, I think I might have found a secret because I noticed there's a hole in the ceiling here. So I'm guessing... Yeah, at least it's still a coin. You know, if there's like a little thing like that, that is always suspicious. I have a feeling we're not gonna get all 3 coins in this level because they're much better hidden in this golden source than in the previous one. But hey, Polly, hey, hey, hey. There we go. Oh. Okay, we have to keep a distance between us with this guy. Oh. Can he hit us when we're in the water, I wonder? Because he uses fire, no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Made a big omelet and I regret it. I mean, can you, like, put some in the fridge for later? You don't have to eat it all in one go. Okay. Okay, we made it through. Oh, they're showing me where it's opening. But the bolt move is assuming that I remember where that was. Like, I do vaguely remember a corridor having the spikes in them. But where, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, meal prep, exactly. It's very economical. You're planning ahead of time. Planning ahead of time. Okay. Let's see. Go in there. Oh, Lotus, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. No spiders here. I think it was down this... Oh, no, that's the exit. I think it's down this way. That we had the corridor. Oh, it wasn't this one? Hmm. I think I can hear the spider. Where is it? I can hear it in the walls. It's like right here. Maybe it's like behind this area. Because I don't think I can crouch. No. So... Oh, Nukie, thank you for the bone. Daily bone for the Doom one. Thank you, thank you. Suspicious spider. Okay, but if it's not this one, then I guess it is on the other side of the other door. In which case, that's this door. I think we're gonna have to hit the library switch again. Oh, there we go. Go through the open door. Yeah. Oh, it's not this great either. Lots of grades that it isn't. I guess we can still keep going. Oh, I think it opened up this path. Okay, okay. We found it. Oh! Oh, not the hands. Oh. Whoa. Okay, this time they didn't get to me though. They're so fast, they just scuttle along the ground. They're way too speedy. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. I don't like this guy. This guy does a lot of damage. There's lag in your wake in terms of lip sync. It's been acting up a little bit lately. I'm not really sure why, but I don't really have a solution for it. I'm using a webcam, so at some point maybe I should try to switch over to iPhone, which is what a lot of VTubers use, but as it is, I'm afraid I don't have a good solution. But thank you for letting me know, I do appreciate it. Oh. Here we go. Okay, got it. Yep. Okay, two hands. 2 hands. I can handle 2 hands. 3 hands. Can still handle 3 hands. Okay. Need to download more WAM, the solution to everything. I mean, the sad thing is, it might just be the fact that I stream from a laptop. Spider. How do I? Got him. Got him. Okay. I mean, there's still 6 spiders. I have a feeling we're gonna be missing a couple of these spiders. Just because there's so many of them. Oh, heart. Oh, bad heart. Bad heart. Oh, that's so evil. I thought there was gonna be... I thought there was gonna be healing. Team from laptop isn't easy. Yeah, like I'll upgrade one day. Oh. Man, that was an evil little heart. I can't believe they did. Was it through this door? Hold on. Yeah, it was through here. Okay. Couturies, thank you for the phone. Fell asleep but I woke up. Good morning. Okay. Does it leave a heart once I kill it? Oh, there we go. No, it just dies. Man. Didn't even give me any healing. Lava. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for the clip. Oh, and holy shit, Jalapeno, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. No. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, and that opens this side. Okay, I think we now have a shortcut to the other area. Okay, okay. It's like being given a present only for it to like be a gift of cement. Yeah, and also it bites at you. It's a cement block that bites back. There we go. Got him. Okay. Oh, this entire corridor is just covered in green blood now. Spider. So Cubivore was fun yesterday. I unfortunately couldn't finish the final boss. It gave me too much grief. But other than that, I had a good time with Cubivore. For the iPhone upgrade fund, thank you. It's really appreciated. Oh, Ayanu, hi. How you doing? Especially because I've got a new model coming up. Like, I do really want to get like the proper face tracking when the time comes. Okay, so this definitely goes back to the library, and most importantly, our spider. I think we're gonna have to get those grates down with a switch or something. Oh, let's get rid of those guys first. Before they cause trouble. So it's like Doom meets Luigi's Haunted Mansion? Yeah, kinda. The entire WAD is like mostly Mario mechanic based. But every level is like has a different theme. So some of them are like more Mario, though some of them also have like other things. Did I finish QB4? More or less. I just couldn't defeat the final boss. Final boss gave me too much grief, so we just looked up the ending. The thing with the final boss is I think I could have done it given 2 more hours, but it was already midnight. Just got back after seeing my grandma. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you had a good final time together at least. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna retry this and we're gonna take out the big guns because these guys are annoying. Come on. Time for the rocket launcher. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boom, boom. Both of them down. Okay. That's not a big coin, that's just a regular coin. There we go. Okay. Now we can make a jump over here. Whoop. By the way, what's up? Here we go. How are you doing? I'm doing okay for the most part. Thank you for asking. And Ford, hello. Feeling better? I mean, I was already feeling better yesterday. Just upset that I couldn't make it to TGS. But I felt better pretty shortly after coming back home and taking a rest. It's just unfortunate. I mean, I could have gone today if I really wanted to. But no need to deploy the bubble. It's just my low blood pressure that was acting up at the wrong time. Okay, we're a little low on health. There we go. Okay. So we deployed everywhere, gotta keep everyone safe. Everybody else can be bubbled, but I need to be out of the bubble right now. I'm gonna work tomorrow. There we go. It's really hard to type from inside the bubble, you see. Okay. Okay, this is a completely new area. Haven't been here yet. Okay. Interesting. It also gives us a lot of new doors. Which is why I'm always so bad at the Boom Mansions. I can't keep track of where like all the doors go to. Historically, where I get stuck in any Mario game is like figuring out where the doors lead. Okay, most of these... Oh! I was gonna say lead back to the same place, but if there's new enemies, then this is evidently not the same area. Oh, that makes it even harder. Okay, do I follow the one with spider webs on it? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's the one with the spider webs. That one seems to change. Okay. I think that's our hint. Wait, none of them have spider webs on it. But one of them has candles. One of them has... arrow. Do I trust the arrows pointing directly at the door? I mean, that seems like a clue, but... Also a trap? Oh, not... Is it a trap? Oh no, that opened the door. That opened the thing to the yellow door. I guess that was trustworthy. And this leads us back to the beginning, I think? Because now the... Let me just double check some of the doors we didn't take. Yeah, I think the clue is to go through the door with the items in front of them. Because the rest do seem to loop around to the same place. Okay. I think that's fact, because the first one has skulls in front of it. Hey, sweetie, hey. I am not seafood, but I assume that's not me you're addressing, so... More Doom and Mario. Hiya, Buzz. Hi. Okay, so let's find our way back to... Okay, this one's still not down. Assuming there will be a way to get here eventually. This is all that's left. Oh, no. There's still a bunch of different levels left. Though we're also missing a lot of golden Skulltulas. Oh, and thank you for the bone pass. Thank you. No. This world is like a lot bigger than the previous Golden Souls. So we're like not even halfway yet. Oh, I got lost. Okay. Let's try to go back. Ayanu, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. This way. I mean, it might be easier if I just jump down. Wait, no, that's not an exit. No, it is an exit. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a little bit faster, I think. Can get the TLDR. So basically, it's a Doomwad that like takes inspiration from Mario. So there's like more platforming than a regular Doomwad would have. And you also collect coins and stuff, and you get upgrades and all that kind of stuff. With a lot of levels that are Mario inspired, but not entirely, because there are also levels based on like Zelda or Castlevania, Mystical Ninja Gulmon, and so on and so forth. Like there's a bit of variation in there. And overall it's pretty fun. The golden parts of the gold spiders look more like Cockwake range. I always thought they looked at spiders, so maybe I'd have to like take a look at it to see it. Yeah, it's a fun one. I recommend it. The levels are pretty well thought out. And it's really cool to like walk through them and see what they did. Like a lot of the enemies are Mario inspired as well. Unfortunately, I already killed most of them, so I can't show them off right now. But there's like enemies inspired by boosts, so you actually have to like, you know, turn around and then like shoot them while your back is turned, basically. I'll take for the hydrate and meow. 1 second. There you go. Okay, we still can't jump up there either. Oh. Ah, Sweet Bunny Dreams leg. Okay, and now this door's open. Okay, we can go through here. Oh, not the hands, not the hands. Oh, the, oh, the hands, they go so fast. Oh yeah, these are like the boo types enemies. It's really cute to see like all the different enemy reskins. There's like little shy guys and stuff as well. Not all of them are Mario inspired, but a decent deal of them are. He just wants to give you a hand. Oh. Well, so that's how we get on top of the library. I kind of stumbled straight off it, but now we know. Now we know. Huh? I can't... No. Here we go. So let's try that again. Okay. There we go. And this time I won't immediately fall down. Okay, this time we'll get ourselves the spider. Spider's right there. Okay. Let's see if we can just jump for it. Oh. Well, nope. That's a miss. That's why I made a save beforehand. Got him. Okay. Now we just need to go back up. And then go wherever the path needs to take us. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ah, Linz, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Go through here. Yes. Okay, we can take a couple of paths. We can go over here to the door. And down here, which might be mostly just coins, from the looks of it. That might be worth just looking at anyway. Just in case there's like, you know, a little surprise from Mr. Spider. But I'm not seeing any. So this might just be some bonus coins for those who want them. Which is me, I want them. Hey, what's that? Little spider? no, I don't think that was a spider. Just making sure. I thought I saw something shiny. Okay. Oh, I fell off. That's fine, that's fine. We'll do that again. And through, and up. And over. Okay. Okay, maybe I should turn Auto 1 off a bit, because we are going a little fast for precise platforming. Okay, okay. This way. There we go. Go back. Oh. That's fine. Now, as long as we're at least picking up 1 coin, I count that as a victory. Because we get a little bit richer every time. And soon, you know, we might even hit the coin max again. Because I'm incorrigible. Hey, bird. Hey. And I mean, it's not that bad to hit the coin maximum in this game, because you do get free healing whenever you do. So all things considered, it's not the worst thing in the world. Now, we've gotten most of the coins, I think, so we can just make a run for the top section properly this time. Oh, Toxic, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now we're just gonna head for the exit. Need your blessing to hit fuzzy icy swin-ups? You have my blessing. Get yourself the fuzziest swin-up of them all. Wait, what's that there? 2 doors. Ah. I don't think we've been through either one of those. Might have to check that out in a second. Oh, hello. Got him down just in time. Always expect monsters in the closet. I should know. I should have known. There are always monsters left in the closet. Ugh. Okay. Let's take our better guns out for that. Swin up, it's a Pokemon. I assume Valio is planning to do some shiny hunting. Okay. Knowing what awaits us. Let's get... I can't get to it in time. There we go. Got too close. The heal from the extra stage is a great way to show the coins. It really is. Because like then at least you can pick it up like for a collectible, even if you're not that interested in the items. Which honestly, aside from the armor, I'm usually not. And you know, it is like at least a reward for picking them up. That's Small Boy the Red Future and what? I'm not sure if I'm getting the reference, I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Oop, oop. Got him. Okay. We're low HP, but that's okay. I think we can make it through. Wait, are these the pots we can break? I forgot. Bone looks like a small white thing stuffed in spikes. No. It's like a small fluffy one. It's like brown with little stripes on it. I think you're thinking of like Snom maybe. Which is totally yeah, the trumpet gun is really good. I love the trumpet gun. It gives the most powerful dudes of all. Oh. Is this the exit? Exit wheel? Wheel! That's the wheel exit. As expected, we missed some gold spiders. I'm gonna have to go back through and find them. But most importantly, we made it through. Okay, so from here... we're getting to the more exciting area because I want to see what is down here on the beach. And most importantly, I want to see the mini game. That's like all the way over there. I'm very excited to see. Ooh. This is a nice aesthetic. Can't unfortunately really see very well which gun I'm using, but very cool. Very cool. Is this how I don't like it here? It is a little bit covered in blood, but don't worry, it's not ours. The one which evolves into the mammoth? Yeah, Swimmelip evolves into mammoth swine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, you know, despite the eerie atmosphere, it's actually really calming. Maybe it isn't hell. Maybe it's just a sunset. What was that? Oh! There's a shy guy around here. Ah, there he is, there he is. Let's see if we can take him out from afar. Yes, we can. Okay. This guy. Oh, come on. I know I'm hitting him. There we go. Didn't know hell was so sunny. I mean, it's just dusky. I mean, this feels like a direct reference to something I might be missing. Here's an obvious color, so you don't worry when you see it's red. Yeah, no. Sea bunnies, I'm pretty sure, have a different color blood. I wouldn't know, because I don't bleed that often, you see. Since it falls into pillar swine and then mammoth swine. That's one. That's it. Okay. Wait, is there? They are behind me. I heard the distant sound of more shy guys shooting my way. Which is a problem because we're low on health. Let me see if I can do this guy into submission. Or at least these guys into submission. There we go. Got rid of that one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Might not be able to get this. Let's... Okay, hold on. I'm just barely missing. I think we might have to get this guy later. I think the home designer well really likes red, that's all. Yeah. I mean, red is a strong, powerful color. Many surveys say so. So he's not entirely wrong about this. Oh. We got a spike ball up the bun. That's not what we want, according to the game. Okay. We got some stuff up ahead. Oh, so that's where my rockets went to. Okay, they kept auto-targeting and the plants over here. Now we're a little low health. That's okay. We just gotta live. You see? Just gotta dodge. 2 HP in a dream. Though in this game 2 HP is basically just 1 HP. Negligible difference. Okay. There we go. Sneak view from work. I hope work is going well. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Ah. I need to be more careful here. Okay. 1. 2. Starting to think sea bunnies don't blink. Guess you'll have to figure that out. Yeah, that's fine. It's part of my immortality. Don't worry about it. Literally no place for error. Nope. I mean, we're no stranger to the 1 HP one. So, okay, thank you for the bone. This one is from a mummy. Oh, it's an old bone. I see. Okay. Oh. There we go. That's the big boy gone. We had to deal with him for a while there. Okay, anything across from here? Ah, switch. I think. Yeah. Well, that activated something. I can't tell you what it is. But I think we're gonna make a jump here. Okay. Let's try to line it up right. And... oh, I missed. I want to try it again because there's like a big coin there at the peak of it. Okay, hold on. Oh! Ah, no, that must be possible. That must be possible. Because there's a big coin, right? Like a really big one, right there. I have to be able to get that. Come on. Oh! Ah, it's so close. It's so close. I got him. And then I died. But it's possible. It's possible. Okay, okay. Okay, this time we got the big coin. This time we got the big one. Okay. No blood to scares. I mean, even though the fact that I don't bleed is mostly just because you guys die first. Oh. Oh, that was a sneaky sneeze. Came out of nowhere. Oh, where? Oh, that one snuck up on me. When did that guy get there? Huh. Because this is back at the beginning. Which means some of them have gotten closer. Oh, because we pressed the key. Sorry. Thank you for the care package. 1 second. And I'll stretch too. It's just a really dark shade of red. I mean, is that healthy? I guess it depends on like which vein it came from. So cute. I'm sorry, I do try to mute if I can catch it in time, but the sneezes, they can come so suddenly. I don't have the time to. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay. I don't think we could go here earlier. Because now there's more enemies here. So I have to assume something must have opened up. Please don't. Okay, okay, I know some of you don't mind it, so my mute when sneaks cute. It's a little embarrassing, that's all. Oh, I think it might just be I might have like a mouth cold coming up because I was walking through the rain yesterday or something like it. I hope not, but I'm just saying realistically because I can feel that like my throat has been hurting a little bit since yesterday. I think that might have been due to that, unfortunately. But you know, at least it's not COVID this time, so I shouldn't be getting like a fever or whatever. No, no, no. There's no need to bubble me for that. That's completely normal. That's innocent. Okay. Take this one down. Might be easier with the shotgun if I can find it. No. Shotgun is the next one. No. 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 Where the hell is my shotgun? Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. Ah, he was still alive. Ranking friendly AC approaching. Identified as Bubble. No, not Bubble. Well, this guy was still alive too. I got lucky. I hit him. Dang it. If needed, we'll take the bigger guns out, but. I'd like to do it with the smaller ones to start with. There we go. Now so hard. That wasn't so hard. Okay. Don't worry, I'll buy a healing between levels. We're nearly full too. Maximum coin. I say as I slowly wander off the edge. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. 13 health. It's like 2 hits. Practically full health again. Oh, these guys. Oh, ugh, these guys. Okay, okay. Well, we'll bring the trumpet out for them. Then again, they might be a bit too close to deal with the trumpets. Well, if I can get both of them from this distance. They're being awfully close to me though. Oh. Can't really trumpet them from this angle, I think. Can trumpet one of them if he's like from a distance, but he's not there this time. Okay, this is not smart. We'll just have to go for it, I think. Like, what if I just run and then I trumpet them from this side? Oh, but he had a homing whistle. I think that's the right move though. But then just hope he doesn't have a homing missile. I feel that was just unlucky on my part. Okay. Jump. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That did it. We got him. Oh, hello. Who's there? You're there. Oh. Oh, I thought it was safe, but also a flower there. I thought it was just the skeletons. Okay. Wait, what was behind me? Another evil plant? Man, the evil plants really do get you when you're not paying attention. Okay. No bards are quite powerful, but trumpeting enemies in FPS is a whole new level. I know, right? The most powerful of bards only. Okay, now we got rid of that guy. I'm gonna take out his plants. You know, casually, calmly. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, no wonder. Oh, Echo, thank you for the boat. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Truly the strongest toots in the West. Indeed. I'm trying to remember. I think we might have actually picked up the horn, like, in the Western level. It might have been a little bit before the Western level. I do as I please. Indeed. Oh! Evil plants. It's always the uneven plants that get me. Evil plant. Go on. Come on. I should have saved after I killed these 2. But we don't want them to be taunting us for the rest of the level, so... Come on. There we go. That wasn't so bad. We're missing a lot of coins in this level, I feel. Just because they kind of blend in. Half the time. Okay. This guy. Get him from a distance. There we go. Get him from a safe distance. Okay, hero evil. No more. No more evil from this guy. And this guy, he was nothing. I'll take extra dudes. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I think that includes 1 big dude. If I'm seeing that correctly, yep. One of the big boys coming in, but we killed them pretty quickly. Good. Got a bunch of shy guys. Man, that's just like the entire party is over here. I'm sorry to be crashing their picnic. Because it's a lovely night for it. Look at this sunset. But unfortunately, Doom Guy does have a bunny to avenge, so... How am I today? I'm doing good. Hi. I hope you are too. Okay. There we go. Okay. Dude. Oh! They're shooting the spikes. I cannot see the spikes. Give me double glasses? There's no double glasses. I just moved the glasses on. I am sorry to disappoint. I have to disable the glasses toggle when I'm playing Doom. Okay. There we go. Oh, well, they're doing some friendly fire there. I forgot just how many there are around the corner. Okay. Nice. Oh! Okay, maybe we should take the big dudes out. Poor guy's probably not even evil, just mad they can't see shit. Yeah, I'd be mad too. Like, imagine you're having a lovely picnic. It's a beautiful sunset. You can't see shit. But then some guy just starts shooting at you. You'll be fighting back too, right? Good old Donkey Kong Country music. It is so relaxing, honestly. Like, for a level that looks oddly ominous, like, I actually think it isn't supposed to look ominous. I think it's just supposed to look like a beautiful sunset. You know, it's just because of Doom it looks like hell. Some guy just starts blasting a trumpet. Breaking through your beautiful Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. Like the trumpet meme. Literally even. Man, picnic ruined. There we go. I guess they can have another picnic in hell. One guy's hell is another guy's heaven. That's true, that's true. I mean, honestly, I'd go to this place. Like, it actually seems kind of chill. I'd visit here. Oh. Seems kind of nice, really. Okay. Let's see if we can take the big dude in the sky. There we go. Okay. Now the main issue is just these little guys. Let's make sure. There we go. Have you tried taking off the red tinted glasses, maybe? I'll consider it, but you know, I heard that sunglasses make me look cool, so you know, I'm not sure if I'm gonna take them off. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, I was too late, so I realized they were throwing all that stuff at me. Okay, they're right up there. Which means I think my dudes should reach them. Dude. Oh, maybe my dudes aren't reaching. Oh, wait, no. Dudes reached their mark. I mean, I guess we can leave those guys for later. They're not hurting me right now. It's mostly the guys throwing the balls that... Oh, fire plant. There we go. Let's take this guy out. Yeah, that's dangerous. The fire plants, I think, have killed me more than anything else in this game. Because you don't know when they're gonna get you. Well, aside from pits, because I do fail at the platforming quite a bit too. But after that, second place, fire plants, most definitely. They kill me a lot. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. Got him. Got him. Oh, is that the end of the level or the checkpoint flag? I think that might be just the checkpoint. Oh, because we haven't had one yet. I can't tell. Because the flag is also completely... Oh. Completely, like, silhouetted. I'm guessing that was the midpoint. Okay. So now we're somewhere... in a forest? No, we're underwater. Oh no, it's those guys. Uh-oh. Now we're in the big blue and I still cannot see shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this guy is gonna be so annoying to hit underwater. Hold on. He's so annoying to hit when I can't see anything. Let's see if we can doot him. There we go. Okay, we managed to get through with the doot. Okay, wonder if we'll get like a cool shipwreck or something. Oh, look, it's the squids. Oh. They can actually blooper you properly. And make it so I can see even less. Well, joke's on them, I couldn't see already. You cannot stop my vision, I already don't see anything. There's nothing for you to prevent. Under the sea. Doom guy is better down where it's weather. Take it from me. Down over there they shoot all day. Oh, it is where the enemies go away. Under the sea. Tentacle? I didn't see the tentacle. Okay, there's like several places we can go, which is what makes this extra confusing. In fact, it's such a mind twist, right? Now I now learned that we can kind of like pass through those tentacles anyway, so I don't have to be super careful about them. Need to find out where the big enemy tentacle is though, because those actually do a lot of damage if I'm not careful about it. Okay. There we go. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, I hate those guys. I'm bringing out the trumpets. Fuck it, trumpets. Here we go. Dude. 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 Oh, he's not dead yet. There we go. Oh, damn tentacles. Dude. Yeah, that's right. Didn't think I would do it, did ya? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Did I kill him? Okay, I did. The all-powerful underwater. Oh. Shy guy. Shy guy. There we go. Better get rid of him. It seems like we're gonna have to open up a gate of some kind down here. So. Okay. Yeah. You do hard enough to pass the power pressure. Exactly, exactly. The watercomb level isn't on point, yeah. I mean, like the rest of the level, it is very relaxing though. Oh. Whoa. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. I thought this might have been like a switch. That's how we leave. Okay. So we've been to the left. I don't think we've been through the right yet. Okay. So let's go this way. Oh, okay. I feel like my shots are going kind of stray underwater. Because like even when I'm aiming it, they seem to be kind of spread out. Why not use the Mario level? I mean, that's true, but they use the Mario music for a lot of the other levels. So they might have just been wanting to spread it out. Like the WAD doesn't specifically only use Mario stuff. No. They also use like music from Castlevania and Zelda. And like a bunch of other things. Okay, here we go. I think generally speaking, the mod's creator has pretty good taste in music. I think for this one he just wanted a chill vibe, I think. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, take these. Anything else down here? Oh, well, there's something else down here. Where is he? There he is. Stop that! Stop that! Come back here. There we go. Oh, well. Got... And that's the Hell's Knight. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I think we go through here. Yeah. Let's try to get as many as we can. At least from this corner. Okay. Even though it seems like our spread is a lot wider than it should be, maybe I'm just imagining it. Because it does seem to work even at a distance. It might just be that it looks that way. Okay. I thought it was like a heart here. Oh, Kakasa, thank you for the bone. Thank you. No, I see though. So we've got the 5 HP in a dream. And we dooming? We are dooming. Hey. Okay. I think it might be better to take the dudes out. But since we've already started on him, we might as well finish it. The old-fashioned way. Here we go. Donating boost smooth arthritis out of 10. Let's go. See, that's the smart moves. That's the smart moves. Oh, nice. We hit max coin limit. Means now we get free heals. Which is good for me, because I'm always in need of free healing. Guess we go through here. Popo. Oh. Shy Guy. Come on, Shy Guy. It's not very shy of you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got one down. Now the other. There we go. Okay. I will say, like, I see where they were trying to go with this level. The extremely limited visibility makes this one of my least favorite levels in the WoD so far. Like, I get the concept. You know, they want to do something artistic. It is not my favorite out of the ones we've had so far. Because, like, the limited vision is not necessarily, like, a lot of fun. It just makes it very confusing where to go. Okay. Ah, and there's a switch. Ah, and there's a tentacle in front of it that we couldn't see. Okay. Okay, that opened up something. Yeah, unless there's an Arachnid making pace behind this makes it confusing. Exactly. Like, I think most levels in this WoD so far are definitely fantastic. This one... You know, it definitely looks cool and artistic, but I don't think as a player experience... Yeah, exactly. Like, where did it open up? Like, I'm not sure if I even remember seeing something like that. So now... Well, it's probably this way, because this is where a bunch of enemies came from. Do I recognize the music? I'm pretty sure this is Donkey Kong Country. So, like, now I just kind of blindly follow... Well, whatever path and hope I see more enemies, because that usually indicates that's the general direction things opened up. Paddock Ambient, DK's Donkey Kong Country 1. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's start dooting. Oh, never mind. It's been a long time, that's fair. It's a very long time for me as well since I last played Donkey Kong Country. Okay. Okay, we got most of these. I don't necessarily need to do it on the jellyfish, it's a bit overkill. Should just be hitting them with the easier stuff to hit them with, theoretically. Beat it for the first time. Ooh, well done. Like, that's a tough game to beat. Okay, I think that's the way we have to go, because there's stuff we haven't grabbed there yet, so that's probably the right direction, relatively speaking. Just gotta take care of these guys real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. We became plankton. What does that mean? What killed us if we became plankton? That's a new one. Usually it at least tells you the enemy that killed you. Huh. Maybe I hit some spikes? No, I think it's just these guys on the bound floor that are shooting me. Game a small thing that marine life eats. I mean, I know what plankton is, but what made me plankton? Usually it will specify the things responsible for it. Oh, wait, take you with a bone. Take you. Welcome in. The chum bucket, yeah, I guess. Okay, hold on. Game 1 with the primordial soup. Okay. Let mean, we are gonna have to get dooting, I think, in this corner. It's gonna be a bit tricky, because we have very low health, but... That's one dude. There we go. Okay, we got a few hits in. Very good, very good. Oh, and that killed him. Perfect. And now, we get a little bit of extra health. Okay, we can breathe again. Good, good. Okay. Oh. There's a little buddy here. There we go. I mean, I'm very grateful that we have the rocket launcher. I mean, the dude gun. Because it is helping a lot. Let's take care of this guy. There we go. Now just take care of the blooper. Come on, blooper. There we go. Okay. Now we have a bit more wiggle room. There's like a few coins here. Did notice. Oh! Shy Guy. I didn't realize the Shy Guy was left. I thought we killed him. No. I didn't think he was there to begin with, honestly. that was part of the surprise. Okay. Got the dudes. Oh, Velpepper, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Now that we know there is a Shy Guy, gotta make sure we get him once we round the corner. Uh-oh. There we go. There he is. There we go. Now we can relax. Okay, there's a switch here. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. I will admit, I mostly just slept. had a long nap. So my day was not particularly exciting, but it was a good day overall. And the weather is much better today. Okay. Now, where did that open up? I'm not sure. But hopefully... this way? This way? Okay, that led us back to our teleporter. So we've successfully swum an entire circle. Okay. Maybe on the left side again? No. No? No, this is... No. Okay. Okay, did this open something new up? I mean, this is like the one room we went in before. Oh! There's new enemies here, so that might mean... This is... Like that, or I forgot a blooper the first time. But if that's not the case, then that might mean this is where the room opened up? Yeah, okay, there's new enemies here. That means we're probably going the right way. Like, I am very grateful that, like, everything is a monster room. Because at least that way I know I'm going a place I haven't come before. You know, just goes to show, it's always worth it to kill everything in the room. Because at least then you'll know. You haven't been there yet. Wait, hold on, this is the wrong way to go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is where the switch was. We have to loop around here this way. And then we go to the left over here. Okay. Okay, there's a new blooper here. There we go. Take that healing. Look at that, we're even at health 83. That's the most health we've had in a long time. Oh. That's right. Well, that health goes away really quickly when we're fighting one of those. Let's check out the trumpet when we go around the corner. Okay. Who needs health? Yeah, exactly. Who needed health anyway, huh? Not me. Certainly not me. There. Oh no. That's fine. We only got hit by some of the Shy Guy ones, which doesn't do as much as like 70 whole damage. There we go. Oh! Oh, we got a big boy. Okay, I feel like we must be coming up on the end of the level now, which I'll be slightly glad for, because this is unfortunately not my favorite level. Oh, one of these guys. There we go. We're just using the trumpet now. Screw it, we just use the trumpet. Okay, this seems like an exit. I think, unless it just led me back to the beginning again, but I think this is a different zone. But we'll find out. It is a different one. And I was about to say, like, is this just the one where he came from again? Because, like, it is so dark outside, you literally can't tell. Because the flag is in the same position, roughly. I wasn't sure for a moment till I spotted all the enemies. Okay. Okay. Now let's pray the next level has better visibility. There we go. Can even buy yourselves like a little armor as a treat. Just for us. A little snack. Free us from this hell. I mean, I do think... Like, I totally see where they are coming from. It is a very cool idea aesthetically. Does interfere with the gameplay a little bit. The navigation. It's at least a blessing that this level is mostly linear. Except for that underwater section where we had to loop around a few times. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh. We're just using the rocket launcher now. Screw it. Screw it. We'll get ammo back for it in due time. Okay. Okay, we've got one of the Kako demons coming up. Hold on. Now we get rid of this guy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Take this. Oh, and now we've got this guy. We gotta ideally grab the big dudes. There we go. Big dude time. Big dude time. Got him. Okay. There's still a couple on top there that we do need to take care of. Okay. Oh, hello. Hold up. Are you saying hi? There we go. There we go. Oh no. Oh man. This guy was really close behind me. I had no idea. How did he not hit me? I just turned around because I heard like the homing missile from like a distance. And I got nervous. Oh, I do hate these homing missiles though. I should just be dooting at this guy. It would probably be better to just doot. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, because those homing missiles are a pain in the ass. Okay. Wait, do we have them on both sides? I can't tell. It's so hard to see. Like anything. And like it's not even a gamma thing, like you know, like regular darkness. Is very intentionally obscured completely. Because gamma is already kind of turned up as it is. Okay, we got that one down. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now we turn around, take this one out, ideally, if we can. Like the Skelly Man. Oh, and him. There we go. Okay, we're a little low on ammo. The Revenants, they are a problem. Maybe I should like just try to speed through this area and then come like back to like kill the Revenant. Maybe that will be smarter. Okay. Okay. Dude. Okay. Got him all duded. Let's take care of this guy real quick. Oh. Stupid shy guys. There we go. Come on. Okay. Okay. Like, honestly, this level kind of hurts my eyes. It's a little bit tiring to look at. I want to give my eyes a break too. Okay. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that in a second. Oh. And the posture and the stretch, I will get to that. Okay. One moment. Okay. Wait 1 second. Let me grab the big dudes. Let's see if we can actually take care of this Revenant. Come on, this feels like it's not even hitting. Oh, finally, we got one. Finally, this guy's down. Okay. When did this guy get up there? He wasn't there before, he must have just like walked over. A good thing about him is that he doesn't have homing missiles. So unlike the Revenant, we can actually kind of just ignore him. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Better. Let's see. We got some platforms. Yup. Oh, and that leads us up to where these guys were earlier. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Means we can deal with like the Hell Prince on the other guy. Oh! More plants. There's always more plants where they came from. Always another plant. Oh no, the coin. There was a coin here? Like a big coin? Because if there's a couple that fall down, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. There we go. And if it's a big one, I'll come back to it. Another time. A normal one, but it fell. Oh, that's fine. I mean, we lost a lot of the normal ones. Many of them fall off the edge. Okay. Come on. They also despawn after a while, so whenever we kill the guys that are like high up, that's basically us giving up on the coins. Because if they're like too far away for us to get them, then Shogunite. There we go. Okay. Ah, and some extra health. Look at that, we're really high health now. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Health. We're no longer very high health now. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Okay, let's take out the trumpet. Oh, he's here too! That's a surprise. It was nice while it lasted, exactly. Did we kill him? He's not dead. He's not dead. Okay, now he's dead. Oh. These fucking homing missiles, they're so annoying. There we go. Got that guy taken care of. Come on. Okay, he's down. Okay. That must be... There's a fairly long level, so that must be near the end, right? I think, I say, for the third time. That's probably coming up on the end of the level. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. We've got a bunch of stuff on the other side. I mean, maybe I should just grab the trumpets. Just make quick work of this. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, there's still one alive. Just gotta take care of that one. Okay. Okay. The rest is fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, big boy. That looks like the end of the level. I think that's actually in fact the end switch, so... Just gotta... take out the big man. Because we do want him to be dead if we go back to this level to get all the coins we missed. There we go. As well as this guy. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, what did I land on? Another plant! They're always down there, hiding. Okay, that's the exit. Just making sure there's nothing behind the building. There are some coins. Okay. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Sweet relief! Can't wait to, like, be able to see again. Man, that was actually hurting my eyes. Okay, everybody, it's safe, it's safe. We can see. We can see once more. Oh, what an annoying level to look at. Okay, it doesn't seem... So this is what colors look like. Oh, so much easier on the ice. I thought that would let me go down here, though. Which it doesn't seem to do. Oh no, is this like one of those... One of those that has like 2 different exits? Oh no. I have to go back to the Arid Abode? Because like sometimes the ghost houses, they do have more than one exit, huh? Because yeah, the other places, they don't seem to have opened up a new path, have they? Oh. Well, I'm sure that like, that terrible place is not the one that has the second path. Because it usually is... It usually is the ghost houses that get the second path, right? Yeah. Because this just goes back to the Kako mansion. Yeah. Let's go to the shop first. Let's get ourselves some armor. There we go. And get a heart too. Okay. Okay, so we're fully healed up again. Okay. And I have a feeling that there might be an extra path we've got going from here. Yeah, and that's the one that would go down then, huh? Yeah, because this goes nowhere. This goes nowhere. Okay. I'm gonna guess we go back to the Arid Abode and find ourselves another exit. This time we can use the map, I suppose. Let's observe the map for a bit. Oh my god, what is this place? It's quite a big map, huh? Yeah, that's like... Oh, Kisotic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's the basement. That is... I mean, maybe we just take a look around and just try to find it. For the wind's been cooling down. Nice. I hope you had a good walk. But yeah, no, that probably in here somewhere there's a secret exit, huh? Okay. Okay. We do our best. Because let's start, because the library I think is the exit we took before. So let's double check the other parts of the map. Oh, fake great. Thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. We didn't open at the top. Yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, and the red room, you mean? That might have been a switch, though. Let me just systematically go through the zones. Again, though. Just making sure there's no switches we missed. Or passages that, like, opened up secretly. No, okay. So, like, this entire southeast water zone, we can cross that off as not being the exit. Okay. 3 hours of sleep, let's go. Nim, I swear to God, you need to sleep more. Though, hiya. Hi. Okay, and then this is the central one. We jump across here at some points. I remember. Yeah, we also have like the inner area when we can cross to the parts we get through from the library. If I recall, which is here. Yeah, because this goes back to... yeah, the part where we jump over. Yeah, and this is where we got from the library. Okay. So this is an area we've explored pretty thoroughly. So that leaves this zone. Have we gone through here properly? This is a seemingly empty room. No, there is like this suspicious hall. I'm not sure if that's a door we can actually open. Even though it is clearly suspicious. Evidently. Okay. Oh, I hope it gets better, Echo. I have heard that it like does provide improvements and stuff for people. So I hope it does for you as well. Okay, well, at least we can take that extra ammo. For all the usage of the rocket we did on the last level. Okay. Yeah, and this is the other side of the library room. Right. Wait, I think... Did we go up there? I forget. Because I do remember jumping over there at some point, but... Let's see. Because this goes... Yeah, this is like the yellow part. And then... we jump across the room to... I mean, we can do that again. Okay. Through here. And then walk over. Through here. Okay. And this one at the end. Yeah, and then... This is seemingly the end of the level. Kako hot days are good days? Yes, they are. Hey. Okay. There's like a whole thing behind the mansion. But I'm not sure how to get there. Because like if we're looking at this map... Like, maybe in the room where we're jumping from side to side, but I think that's a dead end. You have a list of upcoming mods? There's like one that was like submitted to me that I really want to play. After we finish with Golden Size and Golden Souls. But after that I don't have like any very strict plans. Here we go. Let's see. Because I am assuming this is how we continue, but I'm not sure anymore. So I thought it would work, but now I don't know. I told you guys, I'm so bad with the ghost houses in like every single Mario game. Because sure enough, they always have like a secret room and I never know how to find the other exits. Do you want to know? I do want to know. Eiko, tell me. What's up? What's up? We are a little lost. I'll allow it. What do we do? Is it even inside of this house? Like, I just kind of assume it is, but I guess I have no guarantee. Okay, the third room in the door puzzle area. If you turn around immediately... No, we already did that. We went through the red arrow door and like the great... Yeah. Oh, the exit I used was the secret one. Then what was the real exit? Yeah, because no, that's actually the solution we did. Damn me getting the secret door before I get the real door, I guess. This always happens to me. It's like there is like the whole outside zone and I don't think I can... Oh. The real exit is too hard to find. I guess it's also maybe in the secret door room, but maybe not the one I went to. In which case, now I have to remember how to get back to the secret door room, huh? Oh, Kogasa, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Okay. I mean, I was actually trying to find the hidden door room again. But I'm stupid and it's really hard to find it. Wait, is it through here? No, that's not it. I think it was like through one of these. It's like the secret door rooms. Okay. Because I do also assume that's the way forward, but I think I actually had to be on top. How did I... No, that's actually... No, that's not it. That's not it. Wait, am I stupid? You're not stupid. It's just me. It's just me. None of you. None of you. I mean, this is the... This just goes to the secret exit. Fuck, where was the entrance to the secret door room again? Oh... In smooth, pretty brain, we unite as one. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. That's... Why is it easier to find the secret exit than it is the real exit? I'm cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Okay, all we need to do is find the secret door room back. Like, it's not there. That's just the real exit. Yeah, because that just loops us around and lets us, like, leave from the library. Hi, Avoid Max. Hi, hi, hi. No bones exist. I'm between Joe's brain and muscle. Exactly. Things need to go north? Okay, okay. We'll take the north hall next time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because this just leads us back to the library, I think. Okay. Okay. I mean, this leads us back here. Which I could have sworn was close to the secret door room, actually. Wasn't like the secret door like somewhere from here? Like either, was it this way? This way? Like up here? Like through here? Yeah, I think it was through here. Okay, hold on, hold on. Right? Yeah, because we do a bit of jumping. I think. There we go. Yeah, I think it's through here. I think I figured it. Okay, I found the secret door room. Man, I can't believe I found the secret exit instead of the real exit. Okay, I'm guessing then through here. And then, yeah, instead of following the arrows, we go to the one with the candles, probably. Yep. Okay, that's a new room. That means we're in the right place. Okay. Yep. Going the right way. New enemies are always a good sign. Okay, there we go. I was guarding this door. I swear to God. Okay, open that up. Now we can jump here in the future. Ta-da! Oh wait, I think I heard a spider. Hold on. Spider? Maybe I was imagining it. No, I do hear the spider. Hold on. There was a spider there. Where is it? Okay, opening the door sounds like a spider. That's my bad. That's my bad. Blue Tiger, thank you for the vote. Okay. But we are on the lookout for the spiders. Oh my god, there's like such a big area we never went to. There's a checkpoint here. We just like ran out of here through the secret exit. Was it Doku accidentally ate Taco Bell? Oh no. Okay, any spiders? No spiders for now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Well, in the end, it's fine. The sunset level was a bonus level. I can't believe the sunset level didn't even benefit us. Well, I mean, for full completion, we would have played it eventually anyway, but... Man. There we go. It's fine. Go through here. I mean, we have a decent amount of health left, mostly because most of the enemies were already dead. Oh, Lonely Walks again. Thank you for the vote. Oh, easier too. I thought it was just boost. Hold on. Didn't realize we had to deal with both of them. There we go. Now I can just deal with boost. Boost and the plants. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I mean, at least this level doesn't hurt my eyes, so... All things considered, that is not too bad. You know, they played on my weakness, which is being good at ghost mansions. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, Cyber Blaster, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have one of the pushable blocks. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I forgot that they like added like pushing puzzles to this one. Like a Zelda style. Okay. Kill Clover. No, that was just that was just an imposter, don't worry about it. Deadly not on Earth anymore, no. Okay. There. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Well, I think we might need a trumpet for that. We're just gonna get knocked off. Okay, that might be a problem if we don't kill him on the first shot. Okay. Hold on. That's an annoying jump to begin with. Hold on. What? Trumpet is far powered? No. You just play it normally. There we go. my god, this is such an annoying jump to go immediately into shooting the guy. Okay. Okay, we did it, we did it. Oh. Hold on. Okay. We are safe. Okay, now we can push the boulder. Push, 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 push. Ta-da! Okay, so what did that open up? Oh, something, probably. Okay. Was this always here? No, because there's a bunch of coins we haven't picked up. Oh, so that's the normal exit. We did it! We found it! Okay. That's much better. Okay, now I'm excited to see what the next level looks like again. Let's see. Oh my god. This was just a bonus level. Goddamn sunset. Okay, we even have two options. We can go to Relic Ruins or Lilac Landscape. Now I will say, Lilac Landscape is triggering my fear response of it being another sunset level. Supposed find it exit. I guess, you know, if you were in the room and you didn't look at the arrows, that would have been the obvious choice, but I saw the arrows. Relic? We want to do Relic first? Okay, okay. Okay, it's a little dusty here, but at least we can mostly see things. I will forgive a little bit of dust. Even if I'm a little bit over having my vision impaired. Yeah, the arrows of trust. Honestly, I thought the arrows were gonna troll me. Either one of the best levels or the worst level in games. 100%. I guess this just goes to show. Oh. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. But I accidentally stepped inside of it, so let's go back to this one. Okay. Actually, let's see what we've got from the ground floor. Let's see. Just a bunch of coins. Okay. But we can get this guy from over here. At least we should be able to. Is he down? I think he's down. Okay. Oh, it's from Earthworm Jim too? I didn't recognize it. That's kind of cool that they actually added some of the Earthworm in there. Okay. There we go. Oh, Sponge, thank you for the bone. Thank you. There we go. Much better. Speaking of Earthworm Jim, I was thinking of doing another MS-DOS party next week. I'm not sure if I'll add Earthworm Jim yet, but I have a couple lined up because I finally figured out the name of like a really weird game I played at... I think it was like a distant, like second, twice removed cousin's place or something. Which is why I didn't remember the name very well, but I remember being like fascinated by the game when we played it. I'm not giving you guys the name yet because it's a really weird one. And I finally figured out what it was called. And because it was at like a cousin's place, I never got to finish it. This time, I want to finish it and see it through the end. Okay. What's the name? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. It's gonna be a surprise. But for those who know, it's fairy tale based. It's an interesting one. It is not Mega Man or Shadow Game. No. Well, there's a Mega Man on MS-DOS. Maybe I will add it to the schedule for next week. Because Mega Man does have some DOS games, and I have promised you guys that I'll play them in due time. And I was still considering like which other ones I was gonna play alongside it. I was like considering like playing the first Putt-Putts because I just realized the other day that the first few were actually for DOS. I thought they were all early Windows games. I never knew. But maybe I'll add the DOS Mega Mans as well. Is the point and click? Not quite, no. Slightly, but not really. You can breathe in quicksand without a protection sphere. Sounds like we gotta find ourselves a protection sphere. From the sounds of it. Okay. Don't think I can stomach the first one. I mean, I'm not promising I'll finish them. Yes, exactly. Put. Oh my god, I love that you just have like an emote ready to go for that. Okay, there we go. And maybe the thing is, like, I tried running Earthworm Jim during MS-DOS Platformer Palooza, and it didn't run very well. But maybe I can find a different version of Earthworm Jim, and we can give it another try. Because DOSBox wasn't kind to me last time I did it. Okay. There we go. Because at least Earthworm Jim has gotten like various ports, but I would, because it will be MS-DOS Day, I would like at least a port that like follows the same stuff as the DOS one does. Hey Nick, hey. I'm doing good, I hope you are too. Yeah, we had mega input lag, as in like such input lag that it was literally unplayable. Like actually completely unplayable. Which was unfortunate, which was very unfortunate. But can be helped. The PC port is pretty good. Okay, I'll see about that one. Because I did really want to play Earthworm Jim. I only ever had one of the Game Boy ports back in the day. But I would like to. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of air. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. PSX2, great music. Oh yeah, I heard the PlayStation one is really good. Very tired of work tonight. Point-and-click games are usually weird. Yep, that's why I love them. We've got one lined up for Halloween. On recommendation of a friend of mine. But that will be in 2 weeks. That's when the spooky month begins. I mutated? What a... Player mutated? Because I touched the dirty water? I guess? Is it Harvester? It's not Harvester, though I have heard a lot about Harvester. Oh. But I'd have to like look it up. Like, is it safe for Twitch? That's my one fear with Harvester from like the few screenshots I saw. Is it Gouache? No, though I was thinking of Gouache. I was considering it. And I might still, if like, you know, I blow through the spooky games a little bit quickly. Might add Gouache to it too. But good, yeah, good from Twitch. Okay. Then I might add Harvester to the list, because Harvester I was like a little bit afraid, like, oh wait, is that one Twitch safe? Okay. Oh. But yeah, no, I got a couple of things lined up. I still need to work out some stuff, but I'll also have, hopefully, everything set up for Rule of Rose and Gregory's horror show. As well as Eternal Darkness. I did order a copy of Eternal Darkness. I did it. So I'm gonna be able to play it on my GameCube. But it won't come in immediately. The estimated ETA is the 10th of October, so we can't immediately start playing Eternal Darkness. We'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah, that classic point-and-click game. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. I also have Luigi's Mansion, I think, on hand. And looked fun. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, Gregory Horror you mean? I thought you meant Harvester. Yeah, no, Gregory Horror is very fun. It's gonna be my first proper playthrough of it as well, so I'm very excited to try that one out. So that's some of the games I've got lined up so far. And then the one that a friend recommended to me was Scratches, which I think is kind of point-and-clicky. Looking around. I've heard it was really scary. My friend warned me, so like that is probably the scariest ones of the ones we're gonna be playing alongside Eternal Darkness, I guess. Beyond Echo Night? I don't know that one. I'll make a note of it. Hold on. I have paper here somewhere. There we go. Let's see. Beyond Echo Night. It's a PS2 game. Oh, okay. There's a chance I won't be able to get that in time anymore then. Because especially if I'm buying from eBay, it will take usually a few weeks. Oh, that's the FromSoft one. Oh, I see, I see. Just because of the way it's like, there's low chance that I can get the English copy in Japan, so... But that's interesting. I didn't even know FromSoft made any horror stuff. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for Spooky Month, even though I'm like a big scaredy cat. There's like a bunch of them I do want to play. I'm also thinking of doing like arcade themed, like... Oh, Clock Tower I've already played on stream, which means I kind of want to play Clock Tower too. As a follow-up. And there's also, I want to do like spooky arcade nights where just like, you know, any vaguely Halloween. Oh, Typing of the Dead is one I've been wanting to play, but also, you know, we can play some more Darkstalkers. We can play like some other arcadey games that are at least like Halloween-y themed. What if they have cubes in it? That's the real trauma. It's scarier than anything I could imagine, really. Oh, Kuwon might be too scary for me. Darkstalkers. And then... What else was I thinking of playing? Oh, I kind of want to play Ao Oni. Disclaimer, I have played Ao Oni before. But it's also been a long time. So I don't really remember much about Ao Oni. So I kind of want to... Maybe, like, if I need, like, an extra game for spooky times, there's that too. Especially if I need to, like, tide things over before Eternal Darkness comes in. There's, like, 4 different versions. I'd probably play the final one. Or I play the first one, I guess, because it has... Or it's the second or the third one that has the funny portraits. I think it's the first 3 that have all the funny portraits. I only ever played the proper one with the good portraits. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Oh, there we go. The second one. Okay. Though I know that, like, it was either the second or the third that is, like, notoriously stupid with the puzzles. Too often. Nice. Yeah, I try to do it at least every other Sunday. And try to get through them. We're a little low health at the moment. Okay, we made it. Oh. Didn't make it through. Never mind. Nope. Well, now I'm just embarrassing myself. Quick, let's think about what we do for Halloween again. I'll do better. Ao Oni has an anime adaptation. Yeah, it got pretty big. Like, honestly, Ao Oni is like one of those RPG Maker success stories. Like, right alongside Ib, Human Nikki, Witch House, like all the other ones that, like... Well, at the very least got, like, light novel adaptations. Ao Oni is big on another level. The other day I was in Takeda no Baba, where, to my surprise, like, one of the stores actually had a massive Ao Oni decoration up, which was pretty cool. Oh, Corpse Party could be fun. Though, once again, disclaimer, I have actually played Corpse Party before. Though I could just go and play another version of it, that's true. Oh, Glitch, thank you for the bone. Thank you. The anime jingle is so catchy, is it? I've never watched it. I should look it up then. Because I've been vaguely aware of the fact that there's an anime, but I never ever looked it up. Yeah, there's a lot of versions of Corpse Party. Maybe I should go and search out one of the older ones, because I also think for Corpse Party I only played one of the newer versions when it comes down to it. So I could still, like, mix it up. I think Corpse Party, depending on the version you play, might even have, like, a couple of different characters in it, no? If I recall correctly. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Need to play Madfather. Madfather is fun. I don't like it as much as Witch's House and Ip, but it's also a good one. There's a PC-98 Corpse Party. That's the first one, isn't it? I never played that one. I think, like many people, the first one I played was like the... What was it? The PSP adaptation? Yeah, I think that might have been the one I played for Corpse Party. It's been a while. No, I think I played one that came before that, though I played it on the... I feel like I played it on the PSP as well. My memory is getting hazy. Okay, is this where we go? Well, here we go. I hope so. Okay. There's so many indie horror games for PC that are good. Most of them are made in RPG Maker. Oh, I love RPG Maker. Like, a lot of like my favorite PC games, periods, are from RPG Maker. Like Ip, unironically, is really high on my list. Oh, Captain, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Like, it's surprisingly powerful. Like, if you consider what people can do, and like when it comes to there we go. Like, and also it like set a lot of like tropes and inspiration for like games to come, you know, like games like Humaniki and stuff. Like, you can still kind of feel their vibes and effects to this day. Met Father's Mask Garden. Now I want to play that game. Which is the Fatal Frame with the masks. You can kind of pretend you're playing it. RPG Maker mod when? I'll see. Okay. Mighty Peak Chronicles. I'm not sure if I know that one. I'd have to look it up. Oh my god, these jumps are a nightmare. But that looks like the exit right there, so I just have to get the jumps. My stomach is being really loud tonight, by the way. I hope it's not bothering anyone. Which is very rude of it. I had dinner and everything, so it shouldn't be complaining. Okay. There we go. It has a lot of village. Yeah, no, I probably will skip out on Fear and Hunger, at least on stream. Even if I know you're technically allowed to stream it on Twitch. Stream and contact when I finish my Weird RPG Maker game. I'd love to play it. Okay. Okay, we made the worst jump. Now we just have to make it to the end. There we go. Oh. And now we gotta make it back. Oh, I thought maybe this was the exit. Wait, is this timed? Oh, fuck. What does it do? Oh, it's a switch you can hit multiple times. I don't know. I see. Was Pocket Mirror? I don't think I've played that one. Good name though. What's the last one I played on stream? It's the... What's the name? It was like a while ago. That was before like I started saving my VODs, I think. I forgot the name. I hate that we hit this switch, by the way, and we don't know what it does, and it might automatically deactivate. And now we have to make the stupid jump back again. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm turning Auto 1 off. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think if I run from here, we can just make it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I think that spawned this thing, which means we're probably gonna have to go through here. Okay. I think I at least know what the switch did now. Oh. I think it lets us go through here. Okay. Oh no. I don't want to run out of air. Oh no. These are all dead ends. Okay. Oh, we made it. I bet there's a big coin down there. Oh, I bet there's a big coin down there. And you just have to make it through. Oh, I dare bet. Oh no. Tsukihime played through. Well, I would actually quite enjoy that. You know that's a very long, like visual novel, right? And also I've already played it in the entirety, so like I would mostly just be playing it to introduce you guys to it. But unironically, like even like the first one is already like 60 hours or so. I've already played the new one. I played the new one and it's entirely in Japanese when it came out. And I wouldn't be opposed to playing the translation of it either and checking it out. But like you guys, you don't realize the new game is like 120 hours. It took me like 120 hours roughly to finish it in Japanese, so I could probably read it a little bit faster in English, but even then, if we're gonna be reading through it together, that's a long playthrough. We could have a year of Tsukihime. I played the old one. I played the old one too. The old one is still very good, though I definitely recommend to those interested those who enjoyed the old one, consider playing the new one when it gets the English release. If you can't read Japanese, if you can read Japanese, then just read the new one right now. It is actually, unironically, I think they did better on Shell's storyline. Like, you might have heard that the new one only contains Arcs and Shell's storyline at the moment, and that's like Kohaku and the others are gonna be added in the sequel. And because of that, they have a lot more time to spend on it. And like, I don't think it's a hot take to say that like Shell is like route in the first original game is one of the weaker routes. It's a lot stronger in the new one. So even if you've read the original one, there's some like small changes to the plot, so it's still a fresh experience. I'd recommend it. It was really good, and the voice acting is really good in it too. Read by Bonnie. What I might do, just because I am, #1 Tsukihime Shield, maybe we'll play the prologue on stream, and then like I'll be like, okay guys, you've seen the prologue. now go read Tsukihime. I've caught you in my trap. Going to all of Higurashi? That's insane! Not as insane as going to all of Umineko, which would also be insane, but Higurashi is still very long. Like, I have like done some visual novels on stream, but like when I have, they tended to be on the shorter side. Maybe one day we'll just have a calming little read through, but man, that is one enormous task. Props to them. Because you're not gonna be done with that anytime soon. Yeah, that's what the Gory anime is based on. It's unironically pretty good. And I do recommend it. More so than the anime. The console arcs in the way as far. Oh. I mean, you're gonna be quite... God, that's gonna take a while. Let's reach the chair scene on stream. Chair scene is... in Shell's route, which would mean playing through the entirety of Arc's route and then through the majority of Shell's route, because I don't think the chair shows up till like day 9. So I think that's like roughly 100 hours in before you reach that scene. There's the first season, basic collection of bad ends. Yep, that's basically it. And then in the second season, they start resolving the mysteries together and working their way towards the good ends, if I recall. But yeah, no, I'll consider what I do when the new Tsukihime comes out. Like, maybe we'll go to the prologue together. Just so I can have my Tsukihime Shield moment. Because I do really like it, and unironically, what I, having read the remake in Japanese, I thought it was pretty good. Sage, why? Okay. There we go. Maoyo is short. Wait, how short is Maoyo? Because I haven't actually read Maoyo yet. I know I probably should, having read Tsukihime, but... Got beat last night, the Iris beat us. Oh no! I'm sorry. It sounds like you should... You should get yourself a little snack to ease the pain. So in like 10 hours? Oh, that's like way shorter. Like, I won't lie, I admit I thought, because I'm used to Tsukihime, I thought it was of similar length. 10 hours is really short. Wait, do we go here first or there first? Then let's go back to this zone. Let's see what's up here first. Was it meant to be part of a trilogy? Ah, that explains things. That explains things, I suppose. Nasu never got around to the rest. I mean, Nasu has a lot of stuff he needs to be writing. Like, I'm sure we'll get the next part of Tsukihime Remake, somewhere in the next decade. Surely. Honestly, I'm not expecting it till like 2028. Got some biscuits and coffee? Nice. Okay. We can't go there yet, but it looks like we have like a little secret off to the side here. Bleeding switchboard with voice acting. Oh, that's nice. At least it's not like completely lost. Reduced fate anyway. True, true. Yeah, no, he's focusing on Tsukihime at the moment. At least I hope. I really want to read the second part of the remake. So I hope that a lot of that attention is going to the Tsukihime writing. I really want to... I'll admit it, Kohaku is my best girl. I want to read her revised route. So, you know, next game. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, Quack. Hey. There we go. There we go. Hide some coins, show a little heart that people could definitely overlook. But yeah, exactly. That was a nice little thingy. I was half expecting a big coin to be there, honestly. Oh, and thank you for the bone clock. Thank you. Okay. Yes, we go down here. Now goes to dooming. The dooming is going pretty well so far. We had a little bit of a rough dooming earlier. But once we found our way, things turned out better. Okay, nothing down here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Wait, is this one just useless? That doesn't seem right. No, there must be something we can do. Oh wait, we hit a switch, that's right. Oh, that probably opened up the spikes, like up ahead here. Okay. Like Akihabara gets shafted in all the routes. I do think that like, another reason to play the remake. Akiha is very cool even in the routes that aren't her own. Like even in like the routes with Arcuate and Shell, like you can kind of tell she's gonna play a bigger like role in the story overall. I don't want to give spoilers, but there's reason to believe that she's gonna be much more involved, I think, in the end game. So, I'm just saying, if you're an Akiha fan, even though her route is not there yet, you're probably still gonna like it. Says all Higurashi? No, we're talking Tsukihime. I'm afraid, so not Higurashi, Tsukihime. Lily got announced as well. I'm glad that like a lot of like the older series are getting a little bit more love these days. Okay, so now this whole area is flooded. Interesting. Okay. And this is flooded now too. Oh, and then we can swim through here. Or not. Maybe that's just... Okay. I thought we were onto something. Oh, don't worry about it, Sully. I do recommend looking into Tsukihime when it comes out. You might enjoy it. It's got my stamp of approval. Like, you know, I can often be skeptical about remakes, but I think they did a good job with this one. Played much really well in general, but the original didn't show it. Exactly, and I think the remake is showing it a lot more. Oh, there we go. Okay. Does anybody have a date? Like, they announced it, didn't it? In the English release a while ago. Next year? Is that the release? 2024? I haven't kept up with it so closely because I have already played it in Japanese anyway. Though I'll probably still buy it because I do want to support the release of more English translations for Nasu games. So... And also it might be nice to get myself another special edition. Nakarak is from Super Ime? Yes, he is! I feel a lot of people don't realize it's like the chibified version of like one of the main goals. Basically, if you get a bad end, Teacher Mode Shell and Neko Arc will kind of talk to you about like where you went wrong in like a comedic manner. So she's like, Neko Arc is an enigma. Neko Arc is an enigma. Like I feel like actually, Haku, I think a lot more people know Neko Arc than they know Tsukihime. Which is fair, because Neko Arc is like a whole meme these days. But yeah, no, that's the game it's originally from. Basically from the bad end segments. From Melty Blood? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Melty Blood is also Tsukihime. Yeah. So like Melty Blood, if anybody has ever played it, is a fighting game based on Tsukihime, with some of its own original characters, to be fair, but it's mostly the characters from said visual novel in the same universe. Bonjour, yep. It's very possible. It's pretty common. It's pretty common. The Monkey King of Tsukihime. Is any good? But I'm kind of certain Nasa might not know who to hire. I mean, I think that like I have like vague faith in it because like he seems like the kind of guy who's pretty personally involved with this project. Though I will say, like, is it being published by Aniplex? Because, like, I don't always have faith in Aniplex. Aniplex sometimes makes weird localization decisions. I will admit that. I mean, this isn't good. We're not gonna make this. We need, like, the ball. Michelangelo beautiful, but it's an edgy game. Oh, I mean, pixels can be very horny. Like, that does not surprise me, but, and that does mean I cannot play it on stream. But it does mean you are allowed to drop the title. There we go, and now we can go down. Here we go. Okay. MS does poker games. Oh, you've got a lot of those. Mahjong games basically is like the other horseman of the apocalypse, I suppose. Okay, don't want to be shamed. I would never shame you for that. I'm the one asking for recommendations. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of time. Oh! Man, that's gonna be really annoying to go back through again, without the orb of power. Though I guess it like... well, I hope they didn't put like any of the coins down there. Let's just put it like that. Oh, never mind. Went straight into that. I should have known. Okay. Go on. Okay. Made it through. Wait for these guys to go down. Okay, hit that one. Go back out. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. That's the wrong exit! Man. Yeah, Black Souls has literally been discussed on this channel multiple times, so don't you worry about it, Sally. You're good. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yo, party must fail. I think I've heard of that one. Haven't played it though, I will admit that. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I've not played it. Where did I? This way. No, get out! Man, what a terrible place to spawn into. After that section. Okay. Got it. It's still in development? Okay, I'll have to look it up then. Put it on my wish list. Okay, there we go. Okay. Back into the hole we go. Okay, oh, we can spawn extra ones. Okay, so that's how you do it on new playthroughs. Oh, I guess that's why you can keep going back to this place. Okay, and keep hitting the switch. I guess that's fair. Okay. Let's try to get through here. Okay. Wait, this is the wrong way. I'm so disoriented. Oh, and thank you, Ursicle. Thank you. There we go. So the next part is figuring out where to go. Wait, was it this side? We definitely went around the left before. Yeah, it's this side. Wait, no. No, we've hit the switch before. We've hit the switch before, damn it. Hold on. The other side? Maybe? Truly inspiring. We're all just very cultured over here. Okay, let's try this way. Okay. Did we... We've been up here. Okay. I mean, the real challenge is just figuring out where new enemies have spawned, and that's usually the way we should be going. Because last episode of Peach came out. It was great. Oh, that's really nice. Like, I didn't actually realize the anime was still ongoing. But I'm glad it ended on a high note. Okay, so this is just the entire flooded water section. I don't think we actually have to go back here. I don't think there's any need to. Okay. Okay. So let's go back this way. Which means we'd have to spawn a new orb. Latest, not last. Oh! Okay. I was gonna say, like, I didn't know it was... Well, I didn't know it was still ongoing, but I also didn't know it was ending. Is the manga still ongoing? Because I admit, I haven't thought about Bleach in, like, over a year now. Okay, what about down here? Is there something if we go back around? I mean, there's a dead end we hadn't seen before. So I guess there's that, but... Oh, well, there's something with bars in front of it, but... Not where we need to go. Oh, thank you for the height. Wait, 1 second. Let me get to safety. One moment. Oh, they milked it dry. That's a shame. The manga's gone. I may stop before the last. Oh, I see. Have I finished the season? No, I'm still like right at the end. But no, I haven't finished it yet, I'm afraid. I really should, but then I slept throughout most of the day. Which, you know, we can debate whether that was a good or a bad move. Maybe not the strongest of moves I've ever made. But yeah, no, in the end, I didn't manage to finish it yet. Yeah. I mean, it's really here? Is this where we came from? I can't remember. Episode 24? I think that's roughly where I am. It's still right after Carter died. And that's roughly where I'm at. I haven't managed to watch more. Need to get Little Busters. I want to read it for so long. Do it. Don't let your dreams... Ah, there we go. Okay. Like, I still need to finish, like, Alchemists of Ars Magna, which I still haven't done. I still have it downloaded. I just want to, like, really have time to settle down and sit in front of it, but that time is mostly going to watching Gundam at the moment. Zach, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, there's so many VNs to read and so little time. Exactly. There we go. Okay. So I guess we just go through it again. Well, at least if there's a coin, maybe we'll find it. Just by sheer luck, because we keep going the wrong way. Okay, that one's still locked off. Think you'll like those 2 last episodes? Oh, I'm sure I will. I really just need to get around to actually watching it. Because I'm very excited to it, because like usually the season finales tend to be pretty strong. So I'm sure that will be the case again. Just haven't had the chance yet. I thought, yeah, no, I feel you on that one. Hey R2, hey. Yes, we're playing the Dooms today. Okay. There we go. Guess we're reactivating this one. I wish I could see what the hell opened up earlier. Because I have no idea. Like, it has to be something down here, I think. Guess we just go back in there, but... Okay. Here we go. I mean, there's like several holes that we can go through here. Oh, we haven't been there yet, but it's also a dead end. Okay. New anime is better. Ooh, bold claim. One I cannot verify. Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Okay, we found the way we have to go. Kit. Only tend to be strong. There are some that aren't though, like Geo Echo. I mean, Thrill. But I feel Geo Echo also didn't have enough seasons. Like, the whole problem with Geo Echo is that it didn't have the seasons it needed to tell a story that was, like, cohesive and made sense for the characters and had a good ending. I will not start on Geo Echo again. I will refrain today. But, oh man. There's a lot that doesn't make sense at the end of Geo Echo. But at least from the ones that I've watched that are multi-season, those tended to have pretty good season finales. I guess I'll put it that way. Oh. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should try to kill this guy from a distance. He might just... Where he's too far away. Wait, I think I got him. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. We're a little floaty. Maybe I'll turn off the sprint for a bit. Okay. Nope. Sticky One here is writing the nice art. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool that the studio is like asking him if he wants anything changed. That's kind of neat. Like, that's actually a very interesting twist on how like anime adaptations usually go, where the studio just has to make up some shit because the manga is still ongoing. But I guess in this case it's making up shit but with the author's permission and guidance, which is kind of refreshing in a way. Okay. Oh, but you went on record that he loved Geo Echo, consider he also wrote Madoka Magica. I mean, it definitely seems like completely up his alley. I just think the ending is piss poor. Like, it has great animation, it has like, you know, fairly likable characters throughout most of it, except the final few episodes. And then it just kind of shits the bed. Oh, I'll let these two fight. Let them fight each other for a bit. Hold on. Well, they've got very bad aim. Very bad aim. I want to see. Okay, place your bets. Is it gonna be the Koopa or the regular Hell Knight? Which one is gonna be the winner? Who will kill the other one first? I have my bets on the regular Hell Knight because I feel the Koopa isn't actually hitting him. That terrifies me. You should be terrified. You know, on this stream, people can start talking about Geo Echo at the drop of a hat at any given time. Got 50 on Weg? Yeah. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be the regular one too. They're taking their sweet time to kill each other though. Which surprises me because I thought those... Oh, yep, regular one. There you go. You won your bet, Ruby. And so did I. Okay. Gamba, a little bit too late because they already killed each other. Should have made the poll earlier. Weg wins due to 2 deaths. I mean, that's, you know, the price for the victor. You get to die a death full of honor. You know, trumpets will sign you out as you resign yourself from life. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. Very good, very good. Oh. Reg wins. Dude. Okay. Let's try to do that better this time. I mean, we're good on health. We just need to not suck. Okay, hold on. There we go. Can watch some Overman King Gainer, which also told me now a T-Reco flavor. Oh, maybe I'll check that one out then. After I finish some of the ones I need to watch first. It started raining. Oh no, I hope the weather clears up soon. Looks like a delicious tomato. He does kind of look like a ripe tomato. And like when you squeeze him, like all the tomato juice comes out, you know? Though, maybe your tomato juice shouldn't be blue, but I'm not, you know, gonna dictate what kind of tomatoes you can and cannot eat. I feel that's a decision that is only yours to make. That's what I don't really like, just eating a raw tomato all that much. Oh, Gus, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Like, I like tomato when it's like put in a dish, but just like a tomato, I'm like, meh. You know what I mean? I prefer it if it's like, you know, in a salad or a sauce. Yeah, raw tomato hits different. Can only do this in a salad? Exactly. A lot of people don't like raw tomato, yeah. I was never a fan. Like, when I was younger, I just didn't like tomato, period. But now I've come to accept tomato when it's in other stuff. Like, you know, a salad or a caprese or like, you know, all that kind of stuff. Can just jump on like an apple, yeah. To correct Kakoblood, Ticos and Sprite to Blue. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, I do like that they have like the blue splashes in the mods. Oh, Haku, let me give you a meow. 1 second. There you go. Or my pizza without the sauce. That is absolutely valid. But that is also very powerful. Don't you have like cheese sauces or something you can put on instead of the tomato sauce? That's a really good one. Thank you. I do my best. Yeah, the texture of tomato is just not very nice. I'll agree with you on that one. And then people always ask me when I say I don't really like tomato. They're like, but don't you like ketchup? And I'm like, I think ketchup is actually one of the most mid sauces comparatively to other sauces. But I'm okay with ketchup. I can, you know, have it on my fries or whatever. But I prefer others. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. There we go. Oh, Zoran, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. They tried making ketchup instead of... Oh no, did they put ketchup on your pizza? That's a war crime. You can go to jail for that. Oh, thank you for the stretch. There we go. Can tolerate the white sauce, but it's like prefer to forgo the sauce. That's fair. And the pizza is kind of just like a sandwich. I can see it. I ate it semi-regularly. Kokasa, you may be entitled to like compensation for all the ketchup you had to eat on your pizza. But you can't find it. Yeah, I don't see balsamic ketchup all that often. Phil asked for pizza without sauce, only without the bread. I think it's okay, like, because at least you kind of have like a sandwich slice with toppings. Like, I can kind of see it. Like, it's not much of a pizza, but I can still see it being tasty. Like any pizza that puts my mouth on fire. I mean, I think there's very much an addiction to spicy foods. Like, there's definitely people who are. Okay, just loop this around. That's suspicious. Did I hear a switch back there? Hold on. Not missing anything here, am I? Oh wait, no, there's a hole here. Oh. You want the spicy addicts? The opposite. My body cannot handle spicy at all. You know, you can have all my spicy foods, because I'm afraid I usually have to avoid it. If I don't want to have a very, very bad tummy ache afterwards. For my own health, it is better I do not. Oh, wait. There we go. I kind of accidentally backvolked my way into it. Yeah, you guys can eat all my spicy food. It's yours to take. It's yours to take. Dip me in wasabi? No! I will be in misery. No, but because, partially because, like, you know, my inner organs are already prone to bleeding. Spicy foods is kind of like challenging God and saying like, yeah, go on, try and kill me. So I try to avoid that. Okay, there we go. At Coco Ichibane I picked and I had hiccups when I started. Oh, I see. Like, I'm sorry, I pick baby mode whenever I get some fruits because I cannot handle spice. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to dip me in wasabi. Spare some sympathy. But yeah, no. In the end, you guys can have my spicy food though. You are 100% free to eat as much as you want of it. Fuck, where did it open up? I do remember seeing that, I just don't know where. Who dies first? Well, you, because it will still, you know, take me a few weeks of agony before I bleed out, but like... you will just perish from the poison almost instantly. Thought I was weak to spice. No, I'm very weak to spice, unfortunately. Though I'm perfectly happy to accompany people to, like, you know, a curry place or whatever. Just don't judge me when I get, like, you know, the baby mode spice level. Like whatever is the weakest spice they have on the menu. And I'll hang in there. I you know, ignore the judgmental stares of the guy who makes me my curry. It's through here. This is where we hit the switch. Yeah. Which makes me wonder, maybe I go down here? Again? Yeah. No, I don't think you should judge anybody at all, but I more than often I'll go pick up my curry and you know, they ask like which spice level and I'm like, oh, Amaguchi, which is basically the Japanese like version of mouth, like the mildest spice. And they always look at me like, and sometimes they even ask like, really? I'm like, yeah. Please forgive me for not eating it at the proper spice level. No day in the life of lactose intolerant. That's true. They challenge God every day. Tried eating the Tsuko tacos with the fake spice, could not finish them. Oh no, I would probably not even try that. Amai, yep. I have to get the amai. I cannot help it. Like, technically, it's the kanji for sweet, but it's basically just the mild sauce. It's not necessarily the sweetest one. No. But it is definitely the least spicy one. There we go. But you know, you guys, you're free to put as much wasabi and as much like hot chili peppers on whatever you want to eat as you want. I won't stand in your will. Yeah, just for kids, but I won't judge you. Thank you. I was like, surely if I'm hungry enough, my body would just do it. No, if your body is not used to spice, like, I don't think it will ever take it. Like, at least not suddenly, if you're just like going straight to the highest level. Definitely have a spice coach here, but there are levels of spice. I see. Like, I know that there are, like, depending on where you go, sometimes they have, like, warnings on the exact spice level. Okay, shall we go to Pyro Pyramids? Or to the Lilac level? Now, I feel the Lilac level will probably just loop us around into the Pyro Pyramids anyway. And if we go to the Pyro Pyramids, maybe we can go to the fun zone. I want to go to the fun zone, but we should probably do the Lilac one anyway. Like, eventually we'll do every level, so. Once complained about Spinsorai taste was like It was not a bean. Oh no! The danger bean! Was it chili pepper? Oh no. This level is super cute. I like this level. It's pretty colors. Oh, hiya, Foley. Hey. Yeah, playing the Golden Souls again. Okay, it was a chili. Oh no, that's my nightmare. Like, oh. At a previous workplace, they had like work parties where they'd like put the, you know, like basically the Russian roulette with like, you know, marshmallows, or like, you know, you have like one thing that has wasabi in it. And like, I could never participate and I'd always feel really bad about it. It's like being a party pooper, but I was like, you don't understand. I will actually be in agony if I get the wrong one. Gotta do this one again. I totally recommend it. Like, aside from like the one sunset level, I've enjoyed all of them so far. Coco self-intro video tomorrow. Oh, good luck, you got this. Oh yeah, you were training for chili inting contest. How's that going? And Pantarius, thank you for the bow. And you're no, not censored, the sunset. The sunset level. Though it might as well have been censored because it was really annoying to see anything. 1 second place? Nice! What was the prize? You should just be able to eat them. Oh, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Please enjoy the emotes. 3 months. Nice. Hey, bloody tired. I am also bloody tired. Okay. I was about to say, like, maybe we should, like, open all the pots in case there's a spider. But then I noticed this level doesn't have spiders in it. So we're fine. There we go. Gotta take out all that fire back there, though. Before it takes me out. Okay. We need to get more armor after this level. Yeah, probably. We're good on coins. I will say, though, you know, you should be proud of me. I bought armor twice this stream. That's right. 2 times. So I've been very good. Price was a bad thing. 1 year supply of spicy snacks and rare sauces? Nice, that's actually a pretty nice price. A year supply is like actually quite a lot. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Got done in by my rival. Man. Gonna do this for September's monthly mod, which means I got 7 days or so to do it. Let's go. Wait, yeah, September's nearly over. Good luck, Foley. Speed one. Oh, thank you for the stretch. It's a pretty long mod too, to like do it in 7 days. I guess it depends on how much time you have. Went from 9 million Scoville. That's... I don't know how much that is, but that sounds like a lot of it. That sounds like 9 million more than I can handle. Yeah, especially on the harder difficulty. Oh, I can imagine. I'm still just playing everything on the standard difficulty. Because I'm not ready for hard mode. There we go, taking these. Oh, I think I got knocked out by the little balls earlier. Wasn't paying attention to what it was. Oh, wait, that's not hitting. Did fix one of the issues with the bosses. Oh, what was the issue with the boss? Now I'm kind of curious to see if I ran into it or not. Probably not, because my version is still like the version from last week. So I probably have one of the latest versions anyway. It had a speed modifier. Oh, the bosses got like really fast? Oh no. Jalapeno is like 2k, 8k. Oh, I see. And Tokuhashi is like 30. Got it. Swear, Victoria, I shall beat you. Why am I beefing with a high schooler? I believe you can eat spicier food than a high schooler, Sully. You got this. Was difficult because of certain bosses' mechanics. I mean, I can vaguely imagine because there was one boss we were fighting against last week, which was crazy fast. So if I can imagine if that guy was even faster, I would have suffered. Oh, AD, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Oh, where did that come from? Must have come from very far because I can't even see it. Because Modgate came out 2-3 years ago. Well, I think I've got the latest version then, because like... probably wasn't even the boss I'm thinking about. There we go. Yeah. No, unless the update was like super recent, I probably have the most... It will come up in the forest area. Okay, okay. I'm kind of excited to go back to the forest area. Like, desert is fun, but it's so misty all the time. Look at his little toes with a bun. The bun does have cute little clippers. There we go. There we go. Okay. I mean, sometimes it is nice being max coin because it does mean I get to heal. Okay. Let's keep going up. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that guy was there. Let's okay, okay, let's do that enough. With so many coins in the game already. Yep. I mean, I feel they probably could have raised the coin limit to 5,000 or something. But there might be like some kind of mechanical reason that they didn't. Okay, so that is a big coin. Probably gonna want that. Okay, hold on. Whoop. I missed it. That was a miss. Oh, that is me falling straight off the edge. Okay. Oh, TTV, thank you for the boat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's save in front of it. Got it. Oh! Never mind. Thank you for the stretch. There we go, and the posture. Where's the camels? I mean, the desert is the part of... Oh, well, I guess all the camels are dead. I'm sorry. The demons ate them. I think the desert part is like all the sand. The sand and the vibes. Okay, there we go. This time... Oh, oasis, I think. No, this might just be carpet. Imps do make camel sounds, that's true. Okay. There used to be like a place... Like back when I lived in the Netherlands, there was like a place that had like camels on the farm for like a random reason. Like both camels and ostriches. And I'd just like walk by and like be too afraid to pet the camels because they were like always just a little bit sneaky looking. You know, and the thing with camels is you don't know when they're gonna spit or bite you. So I was always a little bit too nervous to be petting them. But I did like watching them at least. Because they were pretty cool, just generally speaking. Oh, oh no, who's... There you go. Sneaky, sneaky, these guys. Get out of there. No, it's just like you don't know what they're thinking. They might spit at you, they might bite you. Big spitty but sneaky. They have those like half-lit eyes where they're like... I will spit at you. Also, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. But I did really like going by to see them. There we go. Okay, got it. Yeah, they have the OG bombastic side eye. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You know, they were probably just judging me on the inside. Okay, we can go there. Is there anything in the pool? There's health. I'll take it. Anything else? Not from the looks of it. Okay. Let's keep going. Got it. Okay. Like, I'm missing a lot of big coins again, but like, if I do, I'll probably just like grab some of them off stream once more, because I have noticed that compared to the other game, the big coins are like extremely well hidden. Like, a lot harder to find than before. Like in the other game, I just kind of stumbled into all three of them by accident on most of the levels. Yeah, no, I used a guide for like some of the early levels to see where the coins were that I missed. I was like, oh, there's no way in hell I would have found this on my own. You were not worth the time because of my short lashes. My lashes are pretty short. Look, that is just the way it is. If you're a natural blonde, by default, you tend to have lighter and shorter body hair. And that goes for eyelashes as well. So no, I don't have them big eyelashes, unfortunately. Alright, so Encho, thank you for the bone, and Foley, thank you for the bone as well. Yeah, no, it's true. It's why people who have like you know, often people with darker hair or like thick body hair also tend to have like really long eyelashes. Because it counts for all of the body. So no, unfortunately, mine are on the shorter side. And that's just the sad side effect of being blonde. Have to use mascara to get the long lashes. Yeah, I received a short eyelash buff to counter out my height. It's also why, legitimately, it's why guys often have like, a lot of guys have really pretty long eyelashes. It's because guys just often tend to have like naturally more body hair, like longer body hair, and this also goes for eyelashes. Like, I'm not kidding, it's true, that's the reason. So pretty, thank you. I mean, I don't mind my short eyelashes, but they aren't like super long. Yeah, exactly. No, if you're a guy and you always wondered like why are my eyelashes so pretty and why do girls get mad at me because my eyelashes are so pretty, even though I don't use eyeliner or lash extensions, it's you got a natural buff. You know, that's why. Especially if you have dark hair. Yeah, small pet, but no one pay attention to it. I mean, but once they're close up, they're gonna be like, damn, that's so pretty. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I didn't think those guys would be right there. I mean, that's what I just said though, Encho. My eyelashes are better than my sister. My brother's eyelashes are better than mine too. Dark for some of my hair, which is weird. It's not completely uncommon for blondes to have like darker hair in places. For Winning the Sky odd number 1. Let's go! Is there a lore lesson for that too? I am unfortunately not a biologist, so I don't know what the reason is for that. I'm afraid. Okay, I think we should maybe come in with the dude on these guys. Yeah, we should come in with the dude here, I think. Oh, thank you for the stretch. There we go. Oh. Okay. We'll just wait for a cycle. Okay. There we go. Dus thought even as a kid I had really thick eyelashes. Oh, but of course there's always exceptions. You know, genetics works in a funny way. But as a general rule of thumb, I have noticed the similarities. What's about my brother with the eyelashes? Oh, hi Afine, thank you for the bone. Just generally speaking, I was talking about how as a whole, guys tend to have longer and nicer and like eyelashes than girls do. And that's just because like they naturally tend to have like more body hair, which unsurprisingly also extends to the eyelash. So yeah, his are longer than mine. That's just the way it is. But by extension, one lucky effect of being blonde and having rather light body hair is that like I don't really have to shave my legs very often because there's barely anything there. You don't see it a lot. Who is blonde with wet facial hair? Genetics can be weird, yeah. Especially with blonde and wet hair. Genetics can be all over the place. Okay. But of course, there's always exceptions. Okay, let's see. I mean, we hit a switch. Well, I'm not completely sure what I did. I'm sure we'll find out. Hopefully. Through here. Imagine Doomguy taking his just long baby hair and with the big eyelashes. Oh, I believe Doomguy, 100%. The most gorgeous eyelashes of them all. Because he does have the hairy arms, so... Oh, I think that's where we're going. Because that's a new enemy. There we go. Okay. Here we go. So have great skin. I think that is just like a hormone difference, unfortunately. Though, you know, even if you're a guy, you should consider still using moisturizer. It will make your skin a lot softer. Be shown in Doom guy. He does have some very interesting eyebrows too. True. Like, we just haven't gone close enough to see what his eyelashes look like. In his usual portraits. Only reason is because it's exactly. Like, before that there wasn't much. Though I do like the feeling of like shaving my legs once in a while. But I'm also... I know I'm aware that I'm lucky that I don't even really have to. Because sometimes I'll be like, you know, because life is weird, I'll apologize to a friend like, oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't shave today. And you're like, oh, I didn't notice. And I'm like, yeah, that's because my hair is really light. You don't really see it unless it's in the white sunlight. Born with white hair. Unironically, I was born with white hair. As many blondes are. Okay. Though it does tend to darken over time. Okay. Oh. Like, it might... If I actually went outside more often, it probably would be lighter. But that's just life. Oh. Dang it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Thank you for the stretch. Known albino lady? Ooh. I don't think I ever actually met someone myself. At Almost Transparent. Yeah. Do you have blue eyes too? I don't actually. My eyes are actually green. Green with a bit of hazel. And I have a very rare combination of like, when I was born, blonde, like nearly white blonde hair with brown eyes. But enjoy the rest of your time. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Yep, like the... Well, not as bright as the model. I think that's a very... a green that you don't see a lot. It's more hazel. It's like green with a... Oh, no worries, sweetie. No worries. I got confused. How prominent is the green? I mean, it's hard. Just... It's green. It's there. It's not like toxic green. Like, if you Google green eyes, that's probably, will give you your answer. Okay. There we go. As for the model, she was born with it. Sweetie, Joe was just born with it. It's not just because he's old. Found the honey colored? Nice. Like, I actually used to have like a very tuny thing where I thought like, you know, depending on my emotions, my eyes would be brown or green. But then like, everybody thought I was faking it. But then when I grew older, like, it turned out I really did have, you know, green eyes. And I think it was just like I was the one who was seeing them most often. And sometimes I could see them in a different light where indeed they did look a little bit more green. It's very clearly green these days though. It's not brown anymore. They've definitely keep getting more greenish with age. Yeah, not toxic green. Yeah. I was very tunibio for it. I legit thought I was like at the anime thing where the eyes, you know, when I was more evil. When there was more evil in my soul, obviously they were turning green. And now I'm so full of evil, they're green all the time, clearly. Green eyes with brown dots and yellow edges. Oh, nice. But yeah, no, I'm happy with my eyes. I think they're a nice color. They're not as striking or like, you know, as peering into your soul as like blue eyes can be. Define evil. You know, just a little evil. Evil Wuna has finally taken over. I didn't, didn't purify my soul every night anymore, and that really just did it in. Once I stopped doing that, all the evil just came bursting out. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. Okay. Having stack rooms with the sun to piss off my blue-eyed friends. Oh yeah, no, unfortunately I can't do that either. My eyes, but that's just because my eyes are sensitive in general. I already wear glasses, I shouldn't be testing fate. Yeah, stinky evil. Wait, no, not stinky evil. You know, Tuny evil. Okay. This is an annoying little set of rooms. Okay. Where do we go from here? Over there. Okay. Okay. Is this the exit? Yes! And we got a checkpoint. Perfect. Oh. I see that guy. Let's see if we can kill him from a distance. Yeah, we're hitting him. Slowly. I think. I see him doing the hurt reaction. Just not hitting him enough. Oh! Oh, those guys... Okay, hold on. Those guys snuck up on me when I wasn't looking. Known as a nerd trying to be cool. The checkpoints, they do nothing. Yeah, no, the checkpoints in this game are entirely pointless, but I do like them because they do give a certain vibe. Okay. There we go. Okay, knowing that these guys are coming, we should take care of them first. Because otherwise they're just gonna shoot me in the back. And we are a little low health. Knocked one right off the edge. Nice. More attack ones throwing the ally instead of just the foe. This Disgaea, I summed up. Yup. Man, I want to replay the original Disgaea. That's still my favorite to this day. Staring at the sun usually does bad things to your eyes, but depending on the eye color you have, you can usually hold on to it a little longer. Probably shouldn't look into the sun regardless, though. Just generally speaking, it is probably wiser overall. Yeah, we got the Fire Fist coming up. Can't wait till 7. Yes, I mean, though, I will admit I haven't played a lot of the recent Disgaeas, so I'm not sure if I'll be buying 7. Because I feel like I know that they're standalone, but I feel weird like playing 7 without having played the ones in between, you know? Okay. I'm natural redhead, just looking at the well-lit area gives me sunburns. Yeah, you'd definitely be extra careful. I feel you though. I mean, I do tan, but I also have to be careful with burning. Though, like I said, like I did pick up a little bit of a tan on my holiday, but specifically only in a little square on my feet where I was wearing my sandals. Because that was apparently the only place I didn't properly cover in sunscreen. So I have like the stupidest 2 little squares on my feet that are the only tanned area on my entire body. Because the rest, I guess I was more diligent actually preparing. But I guess, I guess that's a lesson to all of you. If you're going outside and it's a sunny day and you're wearing sandals, don't forget to put the sunscreen on your feet as well. Because I learned this lesson the hard way. Kept my way with a very specific audience, I guess. Because I actually do like tan lines in anime and stuff, but does this even count? I don't know. The weirdest tan lines in the world. I don't need to wear sock with sandals. You have the natural sunscreen. Also known as socks. Okay. Okay, we got a little market street here. That's cool, that's cool. Okay, I'm nervous around these flames because I keep expecting enemies to start jumping out of them. We've dealt with the flames before, so... Okay, let's take care of the flower first. That he can't hit me from there. Nice. Oh, and there's the goblin. There he is. There he is. Okay, and the big boy is coming our way. Oh. Uh-oh. Gotta deal with the goblin first, though. Because he's gonna be a nuisance. Okay. Got it. Nice. Not yet reached the level of cringe. I have not yet worn the socks with my sandals, but I will admit to an even worse crime. I have before, in the past, worn socks and Crocs. Which might arguably be worse. Would you ever want anime shit to happen to real people? Okay, so here's the thing. Like, yeah, socks and Crocs. Squawks. I should always get you. So if people are gaining powers, like, I always worry, like, and this is like maybe the stupidest thing, like, I always think like I'm the only one who thinks about this, but whenever there's like a superhero scenario or like a world where everybody has powers, like, I always worry, like, if this were to happen, what if I was the only person without powers? I'd be so sad. So for it to happen, I would need to be guaranteed that I also get cool powers. Otherwise, I would be very upset. Because knowing my luck, and I'm not always very lucky, I would be like the one person who is born without the powers in this shitty new world where everybody else gets to play around with their powers all the time. You see? Other people may say the socks and Crocs is quite normal, is it? I've never seen it. Oh, 11. Hey. Okay, I don't think we can actually... Well, I think we can make this jump. I don't think we're supposed to. Is, I think, the better question. Yeah, we should probably go around here instead. I mean, I could probably just jump through here. Yeah, that's a lot easier. You just be Deku. Exactly. It will be like that, except, like, you know, what if I don't convince All Might to give me All for One, huh? Now I'm just sad and have no powers. Monsters invade and you're gonna have to fight them. Yes! Don't worry, my tuning powers have given me a lot of practice. I do this every night in my dream. I'm very experienced. I will keep you guys safe from monsters. I will become the best fighter of them all. And the main character, true, but like, what if I was born without a power and I wasn't the main character? I was just some random NPC, some random shopkeeper without powers. Just gotta be picking flowers all day. Where you get everything you want done. Yeah, no, if I get god powers, then that's the easiest one. Then I do just make my own world. Time to start some talent training. True. I guess if it's like in the kind of world where you can obtain powers, then you could train to get them. You know, like RPG logic style. Ultima, thank you for the bone. That I wouldn't mind. If I had to train to get the right powers, I would do it. But I just don't want to be like... That's always like... whenever I read like a world like that, you know... like, and there's one character who has no powers, I'm like, fuck, that would be me. It would be so sad. Of every game that you have ever played before, would you accept it? Yeah! I've played a lot of games. That basically gives me unlimited power. These have power is better than having a really bad one. I feel like having a really bad power is a matter of perspective. You know? Unless it's truly horrendous. Yeah. Like if Porta appeared before me, I would jump in. No questions. Oh, 100%. Like if I am guaranteed to have like powers to actually be able to fight back, yeah, 100%. Accepting it instantly. Some superpower, all the powers from all the games I've played. Yeah, no. I'd have basically every power known to man to pick from, I'm pretty sure. To get vacuum. I mean, maybe just like if you're like talking about like practicing till you get it, just like at the edge of your table, put some crumbs down and just like keep sucking them up over and over till you get vacuum power like Kirby. Just label this NPC until you took your destiny in your own hands and stole something. Package of pink hair dye. Oh, and now you're not a nameless NPC anymore. Now you stand out from the crowds. I see, I see. There we go. And shapeshifting is the best power. Oh, 100%. Shapeshifting is like one of the best powers out there. Oh, that means every power looks like it hurts. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't really want to have Bioshock powers. Most of those seem painful. Having the power of being so cute that everyone who looks at you gets immediately imploded. Oh, I'd be sad. I wouldn't be able to make any friends. I guess it's like basically Medusa power. I'd have to wear sunglasses all the time, so people I meet don't die. Would be very powerful, but works are pretty much people without power found the feat sugar daddy. True, true. I guess I could always, you know, find Fluff or Judah or some of the other various friends from games I've played and ask them to let me some of their strengths. The combined powers of Scunny and Village. Shapeshifting, that would be danger to myself with that power. God, I'd love shapeshifting. You can just shapeshift to give it yourself. Yep. Oh. No, like I'll have the powers either in ego or discard. Would still take it because that would be pretty sweet. You know, losing your mind and your sanity might be worth it for how fucking sweet it would look. And you know, haven't we all wondered what our own distortion would look like? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly. Shapeshifting is like one of the best powers to go for. Define distortion, it's like a Limbus company thing. You name a power for you and you name a side effect. Okay, sure. Let's start with shapeshifting. Because we're talking so much about shapeshifting anyway. I'm playing Limbus still. I will admit I haven't played it in a while, but I played it from launch up through like all the way through the chapter 3. Like I finished all of the stuff with the laboratory and stuff, but I haven't picked it up lately, admittedly. I'm a little bit behind. Shapeshifting, but it's random. You feel unimaginable pain. Might still be worth it. Might still be worth it. Hold on, I'm checking some of the other things. Power to anyone, whatever power, but you can't add or change it for them, and you can't add or delete your own power. That's still a pretty cool one. I go for that one. If you keep cognitive abilities, if you get bird, would you be bird brained? That's the danger of shapeshifting in like some universes, where if you stay shapeshifted too long, you lose your sanity. I'd still do it though. You just have to be very careful shifting into a bird. Like, even with the unimaginable pain, I'd still do it. I've dealt with unimaginable pain before. It would be worth it for, like, an actual reward. The random one, only if I can go back to where I started. The shapeshift, but you get 1 inch smaller. Would still do it, but I'd probably just shapeshift only once or twice. You know, just go to my ideal form. And then probably not shapeshift too much after that, just so I don't change myself out of existence. 10% of my body mass? Absolutely. Could give myself like a big claw. Big fangs. You lose a month of your life for every shift? Yeah, I do that. I do that. If you go back to yourself, will be another random shapeshift? Then no, that sounds like a really bad deal. That sounds like a really terrible deal if you have completely no control. Can I change your master, human skill bird, no hummingbirds? Yeah, I would take that. I would take that. Because that is still a good deal overall. Could still, like, you know, shapeshift into, like, different human shapes and so on. Anything you won't shift for? I mean, shapeshifting is a really good power, so most of these side effects, except the one that's completely random, are, like, negotiable. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'll take the hydrate too. What if you had to concentrate? Would still be worth it to me. I mean, some people might find out if you, like, lose your concentration, but that sounds worth it. Oh, Chaos Rose, thank you for the vote. Thank you, thank you. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. Oh, Lily, thank you for the bonus as well. Thank you, thank you. Need to consume a piece if large enough, at least fish fry to change into the form. Oh, that's an interesting. I mean, once again, I would take it because, like, you know, it's not like I have to do it like every month. And then I could, like, you know, just eat a bird. Oh, Empty, no, I would not do that because that is way too embarrassing. That's the first one I'm not taking. Oh, hiya, Lily. Hi. And also Mr. Giannis, thank you for the bone. Get pregnant while you shift, your kids will... I mean, that just sounds like a good idea to not get pregnant while you're shapeshifted. You know? It sounds like a good idea to not be doing that. Need to eat 10 times more food per day. Oh, the food bill would be big. That's true. Though, what? I guess... that's a trickier one. Like, you know, I was gonna say, I guess you could get around it by, like, shapeshifting into a bird and then going to the ocean and eating a bunch of fish. As a shark or something. But, like, I don't know. That is... Because, like, that would take a lot of time out of your day every day. And I'm not rich enough to be eating 10 times as much food as I need. Like, I guess you could just, like, get, like, super high-calorie dense stuff, huh? Just, like, a bunch of, like, bottles of cream. Oh, but you get so sick of that. Yeah, it would be a great weight loss method. Then to chase you and touch you, you will die. I mean, I love that one. I would do it. I can avoid the snail that chases you forever. Backpack full of butter. Oh, but I don't even like butter. Like, you'd that sounds horrible, so then boy, I wouldn't go for that. I cough way more than vice versa. It would be so much harder to hide as well because you're making, like, a violent coughing motion, you know? Okay. So you work like monkey paw visions is also an impractical catch. That's an interesting one. I'd probably still go for it. As long as it's, like, kind of reversible if I go back to human shape. Just in case the monkey paw is a little bit too bad, you know? Okay, there we go. Okay. But you won't get increasingly crazy. I mean, I'd still take that because then I'd just limit my shapeshifting to, like, once or twice. Oh, but you lose a random memory. Ah, that's a rough one. That's a dangerous one. That's another one where I would still take it. But I'd only use it, like, once or twice. No, that's the thing, though. Like, if, like, you know... The thing is, like, most of these are bad, but, like, because I could just not do it that often and, like, shapeshift myself into, like, something really cool and then just stay that way. At some point you will forget who you are. I mean, I thought it was just every time you shapeshifted, not, like, constantly. Will make Roy just sounds like you're doing the sounds. That's really funny. I don't think I would take that. I'd feel too silly. I'd feel like a clown show. I am Shuni. Well, I mean, that's... Look, if all of these came with a term that was like this, but you also have to shapeshift once a month, I'd probably say no. You know, if it was something I'd have to be doing constantly, because then it would be pretty bad. But because there's no, like, limitation of, like, okay, but you have to be shapeshifting every week. You know, that means just taking the risk one time, and then you're good. You know? But I will also admit, I'm pretty tuney. Like, for superpowers, I'll do many things. The Valve Liberator? Not yet, not yet. That one doesn't ring a bell, I think. And if it does, I might have forgotten it. Okay. Yeah, too many things. That said, like, imagine if you, like, lost the memory of a game you really liked. And that means you can experience the game again for the first time. Like, completely fresh. That would be sweet. Every once a month, you can't stop shifting and become a danger. Now see, that will be a hard one. Are we just saying full werewolf style? Like, you don't have control over what you turn into? Like, it's a tough one, because I am tuny enough where I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cool. But realistically, that would just be a hazard to the people around me, right? And there aren't actually that many upsides to being a werewolf. So realistically, as fucking cool as it would be, I guess I'd have to say no. You always think you're the real original version of what you shaped into. You'd lose your sense of self. Maybe I wouldn't go for that one. Use a random sense while being shifted. I'd go for that. Oh. As long as, like, when I go back I have all my senses again. Yeah, eventually you'd get to the cards. Like, moving out, it's like monthly and you can prepare. You can prepare, but I guess, like, you know, I think werewolves are awesome. But there's honestly very little advantage to being one. So realistically, I'd have to say probably not. You know? Because in real life, there's not really gonna be an advantage. I'm just gonna get caught by the government and, you know, dissected or something once somebody finds out. You know, first of all, they're gonna think I'm keeping pets in my apartment, which I'm not allowed to. Yeah, you don't want to be constantly shifting into a monster, exactly. When you do so, there's an invisible narrator shouting your every move. Oh, and everybody can hear it? No, that's embarrassing. I couldn't do that. I don't want to draw that much attention to me when I go about my day-to-day business. The unshift, you had to eat something that you wouldn't normally eat. Oh, that one I actually have to think about. Like, I think it would still be worth it. But, that would be rough. That would be rough. Always destroyed because the transformation, clothing bills galore. Just like, even if it's something that's close to you, I just get naked before I shapeshift. Crisis averted. You're getting heavily taxed for each transformation. Oh, how heavily? How heavily? Like, by how much? Because I don't have that much money. Become really popular on DeviantArt. I think the government would get you first at that point. I'm not just gonna let you walk free, right? Most people wouldn't even believe you. Sound effect like elemental control, any downside? Yeah, you guys can give me other superpowers too if you want to. Okay, there we go. Shape F-Zero blacked out once and absorbed 12 powers. Oh no. Oh no. Like 12 people? That's rough, that's rough. Yeah, you'd have to be careful. Okay. Turn into a big monster fight and you have to eat. You can shape it, but you develop taste buds in my feet. Oh no! Oh no, that's gross. The ground is the dirtiest place. Oh. No, I don't think I'd do it. Having to taste the ground constantly? That sounds really bad. Super speed for the entire world is a slow motion for you. Oh, I don't think I would do it because, like, actually having to do, like learn how to move super slow. Like, you could do more, but, like, at what cost? Like, other people can't keep up. Conversations take an eternity. Can't play games properly because they're slow. Can only shapeshift if you win Among Us mass. I do it. I'd go up on Among Us. Keep going till I can shapeshift. I have the ability to control any side effects. I thought you guys were giving me the side effects. I guess, like, you can still get burnt. That would be rough, wouldn't it? You'd have to be very careful with the fire you control so you don't burn yourself. Would work when the side effect is an invisible narrator showing your every move. You can turn invisible, but you have an invisible narrator who shouts your side of it. That would be the funniest irony, where you're like invisible, but your presence is announced to the world. Okay. There's something open there. But only in cube-like forms. No. I will not become my enemy. Okay. There's an anime Darker Than Black. Oh! I actually watched that. I never finished it. But yeah, no, I actually thought that was really interesting just because the trade-offs are so super specific. But also I didn't finish it because it gets going very slowly. And I kind of lost interest. I should get back to it at some point. You can shapeshift, but you can't play video games ever again. No, not worth it, not worth it. I'd be too sad. It's like my main hobby. Psycho magical powers, but you lose control. A demon form from the mansion will jump out from my head. It's lethal. Oh no, that sounds like it will kill me. That sounds like it will kill me. You have to be eating gum while doing so. Yeah, exactly. No, Darker Than Black was a really interesting one. And they sneaked up on the canister in the alley, hoping they would not hear them. Spouse Mike, but you must admit you're cute every stream. Oh no, that's too high of a cost. I could never. I mean, unironically though, yeah, I do that. You know how I wish I could get if I, could prove that I can actually move things with my mind? Could take that on the road. Could become the new Uri Geller. And actually, pass all the tests he failed well under testing conditions. If I was actually legit. Okay, was it in here? No? Okay. Guess we go even further back. Okay. Human mental process hands become reaction for video base, but each of your palms grow 2 extra fingers. Oh, you could never wear gloves again. But I could earn so much money in the esports circuits. I could get custom gloves. Oh, but my hands would look so gross. But nobody would have to see them. Oh, it could be worth it if, some esports give you millions. Hold on, I missed a few. You can play video games, you can now shift to the character you're playing. Oh, that would be a fun one. You can heal people but immediately fall asleep. That would also be a good one. You could charge a lot of money for that. You have to admit increasingly embarrassing shit to people in person. No, I could not do that. That is way too embarrassing. Oh my god, no. Especially oh no. I'd have to say no to that one. Yeah, 300 words per minute is going through. When you do so, your feet feel like they're stepping on Legos. But does it stop feeling like Legos once you're shapeshifted? Or is it for the entire duration of the shapeshifting? Hold Pope Pen so you can never keep your thoughts to yourself. Oh, no. No, that's still... I cannot. If people heard what I was thinking, no. That's too embarrassing. No, I just never leave the house again, so what's the point of flying? Okay. Oh, that wasn't it. I think that might have actually spawned a new thingy. Okay, you're in athletic clothes and endless color, but your feet are bound with socks soaked in Coca-Cola. Forever? Not worth it if that's forever. You get one superpower, but you must let chat choose which one. Is it like based per vote? Because if I let you chat guys choose, I'm afraid you guys will give me socks soaked in Coca-Cola. Or like the one where like all your embarrassing thoughts start spilling out. Oh, for the entire duration of the shape-shifting, I feel that might not be worth it. Then again, it's better than not having it. Like, what if you just need it one day? So maybe it's good to just have it. Regardless, you know? You don't have to use it. Think we do that to you? I don't know. You guys wouldn't do that, right? You'd give me a fun superpower. Wait. Can I trust you guys? Because I want a cool one. I'll handle some of the side effects. Just not the Coca-Cola. Not FOPA, it's just pure free choice for the quest. The most popular will win. Oh, so the one that just gets spammed the most? Oh no. Oh no. From 5 kilometers away? That's... No, I don't want this superpower. Take it back. Take it back. That's a suspicious wall. Don't trust chat. I'm not sure if I can. I don't want to be smelling dog farts forever. Trust us. Well, what power would you give me, Sully, if I were to trust chat? Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, that's a suspicious silence. Good morning, Obo. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. It's Doom Day. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. More golden souls. Maybe don't trust chat. Even you, Sully. The betrayal. The absolute betrayal. 50% it will just make you the first LLC money. That's the worst superpower of all time. And now you've said it, that is 100% that what they would do. Hiya Zen, good morning. Individual base, but only on and off. I mean, but you can turn it on and off. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one, I feel like. Good night, Echo. Are you going to bed? Sleep tight, sweet bunny dreams. If you're going to bed. What did I do? You did nothing. You did nothing. Did I say something? It's mostly the rest of chat that's being naughty. I am sleepy. Sleep tight of sweet bunny dreams. Okay, I don't think I can get this guy from this distance yet. Probably from here, at the very least. There we go. Got him. Chat is giving me bad superpowers. Whatever you want, but at least on 1 hour, and after using it, you become naked. Okay, so that's a timing question. That's a timing question. Gotta get to like a public toilet or something. With a bag of clothing every time I use it. Or just use it around the house only. Okay, so I don't remember where that is. When you read all the mines. Oh, I see. That's a tricky one. Power to generate quick dry cement. I'm assuming I don't get caught in it when I generate it. Because not if it sticks to my fingers. Oh yeah, if it was teleportation, that would be a good one. For that class. Been partying hard last night. Oh, I hope the wedding went great. Hope you had an excellent time. Okay. Here we go. Let's save here before we back through. You give us a power we have to chase. Oh, based on our choice. I'm really bad at these actually. Okay, you guys get to be Doom Guy. With all Doom Guy powers and weapons. But you do have to go to hell and save the world. You still hurt yourself every time you land from too high up. Well, I do that. You just have to be careful with jumping. That's easy. I'm going in. Let's go. The bravery. You got this. Okay, we have to be better. You're still going. And you know, once you get back, once you've saved the world, you get to keep all your Doomguy powers and everything. So when you use it, you get teleported to a random place on Earth. Odds are you get teleported to the middle of the ocean. Because that's 70% of the Earth. You might die unless your power is to breathe underwater. And then you might get eaten by a shark anyway. Well, they have the power of ice sorting. That's fair. Yeah, but first Isekai Doomguy. Exactly. Sign me up. Let's go. Hiya, Jillian. Hey. Wanna be as strong as Doomguy? A lot of you are actually going to hell to do it. I'm very impressed. I support the bravery. Let's go. Okay. Had some fun dancing, eating some food. Let's go! I hope it was delicious. I don't think I've ever had Cameroonian food. What kind of dishes does it include usually? Like 200 guys that I played I Want to Live. That's where I'm at too, where I'm worried that, you know, if I don't have a save and reload, things might not go great for Doomguy. Does the power to include being able to set save points? You know what? I'll allow it. Just because Doomguy gets to use save states, so we'll allow you guys to use save states. But that's kind of a superpower in and of itself, isn't it? Like save state superpower. Yeah, Doom Hell isn't that bad. There's technically not that much platforming or anything in there. Oh. There's no ATF in Hell, so I can have Street 1 with no restrictions. It's true. I can, you know, fight all the demons you want. Hiya, Washi. Hi. Oh, do you want White Mage powers? White Mage powers would be very good to have. Daisy is a canon event, that's true. You will have to deal with the grieving over Daisy. Because otherwise, you know, none of it would have happened. Every time I die, I can come back, yeah. Well, honestly, if there's save points, I might, you know, take Doomguy powers too. I think with a hydrate and push jam, yeah, 1 second. Though I will say, for the save and reload, I'm gonna say you only get 1 save. Like, you can keep using it, but you don't get multiple save states. You don't get multiple save states, you know? So, like, if you save in a bad spot, you're gonna have to get yourself out of that bad spot, you know? Even entering your home, no harm will come, they just don't stop quick saves. That's still free. It's still a free save, yeah. You just have to be careful about where you use it. Sergeant Bunny is wife died too. Oh, that would be rough. I'm gonna say no, it's just the bunny. Just be a chat and never save. Yeah, just no that one Doom. I know some of you have done it, I'm pretty sure. So I believe you guys can do it. Okay. Thought I'd see a switch here or something. No such luck. Okay. And there must be something else. Over here? Yeah. Okay. I take it without the save points, even if I die. Come on, my grave will be the corpse of... It's a good way to go out, Will. You have 1 save state in life, but loading it... But then you don't really have control over when you... like, load or save, do you? That sounds like a nightmare. I would not take that. If you give me enough machine guns and ammo, the demons are gonna have a save point against me. About how many times you save, but how many times you load. Yeah. I guess that's true. But no, I would not take that save point. That sounds like a bad one. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be mildly annoying. Yeah, the original John Wick, exactly. Suddenly you're back in primary school. Oh no. Oh, I jumped right into it. Okay. Having IBS, exactly, or indigestion, or just a big soda. Having the power and enemies of Kirby. You be fighting like elder gods like every other day though. No, it's done my never-ending wall of flat, so it's my win. True. I need to stop jumping into that. I'm stupid. I can just walk under that, theoretically. Just keep timing it poorly. Okay. Ah! But I made it through. Okay. Oh, not today. We just made it through there. You have to eat them. You have universal power tummy. I mean, that's okay. I assume because you have Kirby power, you can eat the enemies. But like, I don't know. Kirby lives a busy life. If you had Sanai with superpowers, yeah, that's what we're doing. Would you take these superpowers if you had the option? Like, I'm not sure if I'd want to be Kirby. Being Kirby is like a lot more effort than it seems to be. Oh, spicier, some meats like goat and veggie dishes? Oh, I probably wouldn't be able to eat the spicy stuff, but I'd love to eat like the meaty and veggie dishes. Still sitting home taking soda, suddenly I'm back in time as a 4-year-old, exactly. At least you have a little bit more control over when you load, but... yeah, I almost soaked on Little Doom, yup. That's okay, we're fine. There we go. Yeah, he's himself Elvish levels of abomination twill. And he has never-ending curse, exactly. Never-ending gluttony. You're just gonna be hungry every day of your life. Like, well, why are you facing an Eldritch God? That's because he is an Eldritch God. He's just pink and fluffy, so people don't suspect him. As much as they do others. Less effort than being Mario. That's true. I would not want to be Mario. Doesn't seem worth it. You don't get a lot of superpowers straight off. Like, you know, Mario, like being in the Mario world might be worth it, just to use the same power-ups. Being Mario, not worth it. You get Kirby powers, but you can only say Poyo. Poyo! I don't think you guys would still come to the stream then, would you? If I was only saying Poyo the entire stream. Poyo! Kirby is, yeah, you get it. Exactly. Boy, I would come. That would be cute for like one stream, and then we'll be tired, yeah. So come out for the Meow stream, but that was one stream. That was not every stream forever. Hold on. I am missing some messages here. You have one save stage, which starts at puberty, and you have to live through it every time. No. A hard no for me. High school and middle school, high school was the worst time of my life. I'm never going back. I started puberty early when I was 11. You telling me I have to redo all of this? No way. Never. Actually, naked anyone's looking at you. But how long is the invisibility? How much does it last? Do I have control over how much it lasts? Was really happy start to relive life. Oh. Poyo Kirby Marathon Testers Meow Month. I will not do that. I still want to do a follow-up to the Meow stream, but just to finish the game. To 5 hours of Poyo is nothing in comparison. So are you homies with Kirby? Of course. Me and Kirby are tight. Just like me and Cthulhu. Until your end or negation condition is met. I mean, I guess I'd still do it. It still seems worth it. Yeah, I destroyed the pellet because he was angry. Exactly. My Poyo redeem? I don't think my Poyos are good enough to have a Poyo redeem. I nearly considered it back when we were playing Kirby, so maybe if we play a Kirby game again, I'll add a Poyo redeem. You know, same like my wahoo, wahoo. But for the appropriate stream. At 11, we did not have the technology when I was 11, Swogie. I mean, I probably would have become a VTuber a few years earlier, but... well, like PCs, they were barely loading the internet. That's true, I would have like all my knowledge, but like... I'm not sure if I could sit through years of middle school and high school again. I'm not sure if that will be worth it. I don't seem to be very good at the game. No, you're fine, you're fine. You have to pull your tongue back yourself, like manually, by hand? No. I don't want to have a massive Yoshi tongue. Hi, Tegressa. Hi. Oh, I just noticed it. There's a coin there. Now we have to get it. You ask him to do so, help me find some few sunken ships? Yeah. I'll ask him if he knows any hotspots for them. Ugh. But you have all the normal tongue and all of Yoshi's other abilities. I mean, yeah, like a flutter jump and stuff. And you can eat as much as you want. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay, we can do this. We do everything to get the Goni and we just got the cake. Oh no. We'd share something useful for streams, such as knowledge of languages. Yeah, that would be a very good one too. I'd love to know like a few more languages than I do now even. Lay eggs to 12 my enemies, you can't use your hands. Wait, why can't I use my hands to throw the eggs? Do I not have them anymore? What did you do to my hands, Squawk? But you have to read and never disrespect 500 of TOS, which stops you from committing any crime. Yes, I will read the terms and conditions. Polish, you will never use it. I feel like I only know like one Polish word and it's the one that everybody knows. But I think it's a swear, so I won't repeat it. But you have to pick up other things with my tongue. Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. That would be too embarrassing. Like, just picking them up? Oh, no. I would make all my stuff that I'm holding sticky with like tongue as well. I was probably spending a time. I wasn't actually. But I was doing other things, yeah. Not too, like so many years ago. Okay. Wait, was this? No. We were actually supposed to be there. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the one Dark Sex is thinking about, the one that starts with a K. Like, I'm not sure how bad of a swear it is, so like, I'm afraid to like say it on stream just in case it's like actually a really bad one. But that's the only one I know. It's the one everybody knows, no? I feel like. No, it's not kak. I think it's just shit or fuck. Oh, okay. I am always like a little nervous about saying things in other languages if I'm not completely sure of the context. Polish people learn languages in school. Yeah, it's the same with the Netherlands. Like, if anybody ever feels like visiting the Netherlands, you don't really need to learn Dutch. Just learn a few gut sentences, yeah. Do you know the meaning? Well, apparently it means shit or fuck. Just now it's weird. It's the same in Dutch, by the way. Kak. Though wait, is that like a worse swear in Afrikaans? Because in Dutch it's a pretty mild one, all things considered. Yeah. No, I know Kurwa, that's the one. But I don't know how bad it is, so... But more mean, I see. But that's the only Polish word I know, I'm afraid. It's not that bad? Okay. It's just fuck. Okay. Yeah, kak is tame. It's tame in Dutch as well. Like so tame it nearly sounds silly. Like I feel like in the Netherlands people swear more with like English words these days. Like they'll just say like fucking shit as well. Oh, Rachel, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Yeah, kak is shit, basically. Yeah. But Dutch people just straight up just say shit instead in English. Like more commonly than not, I feel these days. Though there are people who still say kak, to be fair. Okay. Hi Yoashio. The shootout goes pretty well. Once again, a door where I'm not quite sure where it is, but we'll do our best to try and find it. The only downside is that I'm getting lost a lot. And language in a day, with every time you talk to someone, you have to add a personal insult. Oh no, I couldn't do it. It would be too embarrassing. It would be too embarrassing. I couldn't do it. Okay, how would I get that? I mean, maybe there's a switch where I lower this platform or something. Because that doesn't seem like something I can get at the moment. Unless... No, this doesn't lower itself. Reminds me of a rare game. Yeah, like after you get like the jiggies. Puss or Thief. I mean, it is. But once again, I mean, Thief is a little bit meme, but like it's also not something you'd really hear a lot of people say, I feel like. Most of the time. How do I get up there? But everything you shift into is French? That's a good question. I'd still do it. I'd look up like French comic book heroes with the best superpowers. How do I get up there? Maybe once I open up this grate or something, I can jump over there? I mean, like, I feel like we opened up this zone, but for what? The Old English words comes from the same place as scheiden, so it's sort of the same. I guess that's true. Phonetically shapeshifts into a croissant. No, don't become delicious. No, we don't have to go back there, right? I hope. No, that just brings us back to the teleporter. Pretty sure I don't need to be there. Okay. You know, all languages which can only speak in rhyme. Oh, that would start annoying people so quickly. I'd still do it though, because that seems worth it. Because every language, you could make some money with that. These days, because you can say, I mean, that again, it depends on the country you're in. I feel the C word has lost a bit of the power over time. But it strongly depends at which country you're looking at any given moment. Okay. I mean, there's this gate. I don't know. Maybe if you overdo it, but it's catchy, yeah. I feel like some people get annoyed with you. You could become a really good singer or a rapper or musician. Yeah, that's true. It's too bad that I'm very out of key. But you know, yeah, I could get paid for art performance. But more than anything, if you know every language, you would be the world's strongest interpreter of all time. If you know completely fluently, like damn. That could get you some big money, I'm pretty sure. If you live in Australia, you'd sound normal. Be a bar tunie instead of a regular tunie. Yeah, I guess you could get a job at a WAM fair as the bard. Which you can only translate in rhymes, but if your translations are still good though... Oh, Buzz, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Which language would you choose if you could only choose one? This is gonna sound odd because I already, technically already have M1 in Japanese, but I don't feel like I'm properly fluent. I would want complete fluency, like 100%, completely native level. Just like polish up what I already have. 200,000 tens of dialects, right? Which means that, like, if you have all of them, you'll be so powerful, even if you're doing it completely in rhyme. People would say it's worth it. Yeah, even the best of polyglots only know so many languages. Hold on. I'm gonna need a translation for what that means before I say anything. But only being able to translate into piracy, that means I love you. Aww. Koham che. Koham che. There you go. Is this where we're going? No. I'm so lost. That was really good. I mean, tell that you put like a pronunciation guide down, like backstories, put something down. Makes it a little bit easier to say. Man, I'm so lost right now. Wait, unless I use this to fly up and go places I couldn't before? Hold on, maybe that's actually the thing. Maybe I should be flying. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure if the flight lasts long enough, but let's see. Maybe that's actually the solution. Because I thought there were some things... There are some things higher up. But it's mostly just coins, actually. So maybe that's not the solution. We still gotta do it in Hawaii? I think you do, but I think you'd be better at it than that. Indy, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Like, I do think this is the room that opened up, right? But what do I do with it? Is the real question. Unless it was on a timer? I don't want to go through this again, but I think we might have to. Okay. I love you in my language. It's croquette and frikandel. Yeah, I can confirm. That's 100% accurate. No, in Dutch it's ik hou van jou. You irradiated whoever you used it on? Oh, I just feel bad using it. Like, maybe if I start working at a hospital. But no, the X-ray machines would be... No, I don't think I'd do that. I'd feel guilty. Oh. You know, I'd feel like, there's a Dr. Manhattan. Couldn't live with the guilt. But they have an advanced knowledge. Yeah, but even like, with as much as I know, I still feel like I'm not fluent enough. And I want to be like 100% super fluent native. Which is really hard because I'm really shy. So practicing, like, speech is really difficult for me. My favorite major best glowing star. Yeah, exactly. You can do it better. We spell it with or without a D? Without. Say it in Xhosa? Nijak tutonna. I probably didn't say that right. Without consequence, as long as that's repeated use. True. I suppose, yeah, but... Man, the guilt. Because it's also like, it's irradiating everything around me. So also like the objects and stuff, right? I don't want to make radioactive objects for everyone. That's dangerous. Okay. Didn't you say Xhosa right? Well, that's... I don't know how to pronounce that. That looks hard. Oh, well, that's a lot of fire. Has an unlimited amount of rockets and traps, right? It's in good shape, all things considered. The real question is... What did that switch open up? I mean... It has clicks. Oh, if there's clicks in it, I don't think I could pronounce it. I'm not practiced for that. Okay, just like the ancient Pyramids used to build them, it's the same 10 rockets over and over again. Okay. Okay, so this switch is not on a timer. So at least we know that for sure. Switch is not on a timer. That does mean I don't know where we're going. Okay. Brings us back to this room, which does make me feel like it's this stupid way. Because I think it opened this thing. It was like a really wide space that it opened. I was gonna say, do we fly through? But... Is there any other like wide open space we haven't gone through yet on the map? Was it this one? And off on the right, I think the pillars are still up. And that's where we went to on the left. And the other place is just where we came from. Like, I legit think it was here. But then again, that room behind it seems to go nowhere. So maybe it wasn't there? Maybe it is in the room next door? Had to learn to do the clicks if you didn't grow up with them. Yeah, it's because most languages don't have the clicks, so... Oh, wait. Okay. Think I figured it out. Maybe. I mean, if we can get the flight in here... If we could just get the flight power... yeah, go ahead. You feel free to post it. If we could just fly. Because we have a flight power up. Somewhere. And then carry it through the room. I guess? That's a long distance to walk, I feel. Oh, there's your example, I suppose. Yeah, this is where the flight power up is. We'd have to go a long way with that flight power up. I'm not sure if we can make that. Okay, let's try it. Okay, then through here. Through here. Through here. There's nowhere. Wait, that's the wrong door. Okay. I did go through the wrong door. We have to turn right instead. I'm not sure we can make that. That seems like a very tight time limit. Okay. Here we go. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, I can make that? I think I can make it. Oh! I think it's possible. Oh, it's so close, but I think it's possible. Man, that's mean. Okay. That might just be a secret. Like, I can't imagine that's actually the way we're supposed to proceed here, but... Almost certainly a secret at the end of it. Like, at least a big coin or something, right? Okay. Let's save in front of the thingy. Oh, I might have fucked that up, but... Here we go. Ah, I fucked it up. Yeah, just barely not make it. Okay. Let's try that again. Come on. We did it. I mean, watch this just be like a coin or something, though. Wait, what did that do? Didn't open up this place. Okay, well, that was a switch. Maybe this is the way we were supposed to go. Oh, it opened up that thing downstairs, I think. I think that was locked before. Oh my god, was that actually the way we're supposed to go? That's actually kind of a hard puzzle to figure out. Damn, I'm kind of proud we actually did it. Okay. So it really was just flying all the way up, huh? Okay. Sure. Now we have another switch here. I mean, watch it being like a little side collectible again, though. But oh, Webto, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna have to fly through the lava tunnel. Did you plan that whole thing or find out by mistake? No. I planned it because I noticed you could go up, so I figured we'd need to do the flying. But that's also why it took me like 10 times to do it. Oh, hiya, Poke. Hey. Okay. We went too high. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Thank you for the bone. Another lurker, thank you for the bone as well. Okay. Come on. Oh, our flight is gonna run out. Oops. Well, I didn't see it recheck on that other side anyway, so maybe it's best to go left first on these. Oh, there's nothing left. Never mind. Okay, there's a switch here to like have it respawn. Good. Let's take care of him first. There we go. Okay. Played the mod Project Brutality? Not yet. There's still a lot of mods I haven't played. There's still a lot that I need to check out at some point. Okay, we're very low health. Maybe I won't save yet. We'll because we got ourselves hit a couple of times there. Oh, but now I'm safe. Oh my god, this was actually the way we were supposed to go. That's a checkpoint. There we go. I lied about something? What did you lie about? You lied to me? Okay, so now at the other side of the flying, something opened up. Okay. Now we're back here. Okay, this is this room. Okay, hold on. Let's get like to check out the machine gun. Yeah. It's a good sound. Okay. I think we can actually just fly straight across if we're fast enough. Yeah. Oh. Accidentally slowed down a little bit. Oopsie. Went the wrong way. Oh. Let's restart that. Should have gone the other direction. Okay. Okay. Can be used with many level rods. Oh, okay. So it's like one of the ones that like adds more weapons or different weapons in it. I see, I see. I know there's a couple of them that are like that. Okay. So now we're gonna put the flight back here. Put the save just in case we fail. Okay. This time I'll try to fly properly. Now we need to play it of Mario that turns it into Doom. I'd love to play that, honestly. Okay. There we go. We've made it through. Nice. There was no other VTuber, man. Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm back now. But don't worry, you're totally allowed to watch other VTubers. I don't mind. It's cool. Watch as many as you want, okay? I'm not gonna stop you. Okay, okay. Here we go. Play the mod of Doom that turned into Super Mario. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I didn't read that yet. Okay, hold on. I want to get a new one. Okay, here we go. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I meant my save my lurk, but when you were gone, I gave it away. Can't believe you gave your first lurk away to somebody else. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I'll forgive you. Adds new weapons, but also new enemies and mechanics. Oh, multiple hitboxes actually sounds kind of fun. I'll have to check that out. Okay, maybe we should, because we're so low health, perhaps it would be better to use the trumpet. If I can switch to it in time. I mean, I'm trying to like get out of the way of him again. Maybe I'll just turn around real quick. Come back with the trumpet. Oh wait, that might not have been smart because now I need to... Hold on. Then I'd have to get everything again. Oh wait, I got the trumpet. Killed myself with the trumpet. There we go. Okay, we can do this. We just need to dodge better and not kill myself. Felt so guilty afterwards. Oh no. I will forgive you for your sins. Oh, that guy was a little annoying, but we got through. It. Okay. It's a fairly long level. I mean, probably made longer by the fact that I got really lost for a while there. Oh, I'm not a fan of these guys. I'm really bad at dodging them. But we'll do our best. Thank you, Sally. Okay. Okay. Hit the switch. Ah, now the back of that one's coming down. You know, now I think of it, we probably need to do the flights to get the coin that's underneath there. Oh, well. Because there is like the coin that's hiding there, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to flight power up for. Okay. Nope. Swear I thought nothing now. Been awake for 17 hours bedtime. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Including glory kills from Doom 6 if you grab a Berserk power up. Ooh, I see, I see. I haven't played Doom 2060. I have been thinking of playing Doom 64. You know, after we get through Golden Souls, or because Golden Souls is pretty long, if you feel like mixing up Golden Souls at any point in time. One or the other. Okay, get through here. I mean, that's a bit risky. I think it will be better to take the flight power up from the other room to try to fly with it to the coin. Hold on. Let me actually give that a shot. What's the newest game I've played? What newest release I've... Pikmin 4. I have been playing Pikmin 4 off stream. I guess that's my freshest game purchase, I suppose. Haven't played it on stream, but it has been enjoyable. I've been chipping away at it here and there whenever I have a bit of free time. Yeah. I think that will be it, because anything else I've bought recently is mostly like remasters and collections and stuff of things. Hiya, Taisu. Hey. Ahoy! Oh, that is hard to grab. That is hard to grab. Okay. Oh, because it instinctively like moves you upwards instead of underneath it as well. What we need to do is to be going underneath it. Oh, and then you go into the lava. We cannot slow down for it. We cannot slow down. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that in a second. Ah. Did we go too fast? I just yeet myself into the lava again. Yeah, not that much underneath. Not that much underneath. If it's too annoying, this might be one I try to get off stream. Oh, I got it! And then it's... You can rock slide and the whole flight button. I'm trying. Okay. Keep accidentally slowing myself down. And there's not that much time on it. Oh. Okay. Okay, go on. Then I just hit my head on that thing. Man, I might try to do this one off stream. Hold on. One more try. We almost got it. I think I went too slow there. I went too slow going up. Yeah. We got it once, but then we couldn't make it out. I'm pretty sure this is unfortunately the way you're supposed to do it. One more. I think this is the intended method. Me ledge. If only it wasn't for this absolute ledge being in the way all the time. This wouldn't be that hard. I tried to go from the front, but the other problem is just the thing running out of time. You know, I pick it up. Do we need the coin? Probably down the line to unlock all the levels, yes. But it also means that I can just, you know, struggle with this off screen and just get it some other time. Which is what I might do. Because this is annoying. Okay. We're just gonna leave the coin. But one more time. Okay, that was the final time. Now we just leave it. Not worth it. Let's just cross. Wait, hold on a second. This felt like you have more time than it seems. Is it because I'm hitting my head on something? That like, it like cancels out? Hold on. What if I do it more carefully? Like, I thought it was a time running out, but I think it is literally just like my toes touching the lava. That is the real problem here. Okay, I'm gonna leave it because it seems very precise. Even when I get it, so... Okay. Oh, this looks like we're gonna get a boss battle. Okay. Haven't had a boss all stream yet, so are you guys ready? Let's take the trumpet out. Here we go. Our strongest gun. Oh, the new beast. I guess that makes sense. We are kind of in the pyramids. Okay. I mean, let's see if he will be as annoying as the genie boss from the other time. Okay. I should save with the trumpet out. Just for efficiency. Okay. There we go. Oh. Got too close. Hit myself with that. Oh, he throws little snakes. That's cute. It turns me into a mummy, apparently, if you get hit by the snakes. Okay. Okay, how big is this arena? This arena might be bigger. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. I have a lot more room to walk around before I fall off the edge. Okay. That's good to know. Though it might not be big enough to be using the trumpet so carelessly. Because I am hitting myself with the trumpet quite a bit, but it seems like they want me to use the trumpet because they're giving me so much trumpet ammo. And it is my strongest weapon currently. Okay, as long as we just keep distance from one another. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Yeah. I think he might be in his second phase. I think he's doing a different attack now. When he can actually see me. This weapon is music to my ears. Doot doot. Doot. Doot doot. Oh, he was too close this time. Jump scare. Didn't think he was... Yeah, he's definitely speeding up. Okay, so he's probably in his third phase now because he's a lot faster. He's a lot faster than I can reasonably be dooting at him. Oh, snakes! Oh, I hit myself on the snakes. Crimson, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, that was definitely his second phase because he's doing different attacks at this point. Yeah. Okay, had my first performance tonight. Oh, what did you play? I hope you had a good time. How did it go? Okay. Oh, need to stop accidentally sprinting off the edges. Played the bongos and tambourine, went super well. Let's go. Hope you had a good time. I used to want to like get better at music, but I've never been very musically inclined. For a while, I did try to learn the keyboard. Was nervous, but everything went smoothly. That's great. The DK bongos. I'm actually decent at DK bongos. And I have the game here. I'm just afraid of playing it because I might bother the neighbors if I started playing the bongos near midnight. Well, I guess I could play them very quietly, but it still seems like a risky venture. I want those. You should get them if you can. They're fairly cheap in Japan, but I'm not sure how much they go for in other countries. Because like I even bought like the Japanese exclusive that came out because there was like a sequel that didn't get released abroad. This current form of him is very annoying. He has so many snakes. So I say then where's the badger? Mushroom. Oh, badger, mushroom. Did you see like that guy made an anniversary video? Apparently like I forgot how many years anniversary, but it's an old video now. This coin has any other solution because it seems a bit too precise. I mean, it might just be for people who are better at Doom precision platforming. But I will look up the guide afterwards. Listen to one completely Twomp, yup. Love the Taika arcade games, same. Those are my go-to games whenever I am in the arcade. I usually play Taika no Tetsujin. Okay. I guess we just move on. There we go. There's the golden soul. Ta-dong! Different boomer shooters? Go for it! You shit. Okay, that was a long level. But we made it through. And most importantly, I think this is gonna lead us to the beach! Oh, I'm so excited for the beach. You see that over there? Mini game. I wanna see what the mini game is like. Maybe we should go to the shop and get ourselves some armor once in a while. 1 second, hold on. Let me backtrack a little bit to the shop. Yeah, beach episode! At last. It's been too long. I need to recommend. This is maybe a better question for the chat because I only started playing as many boomer shooters myself recently. Yeah, play volleyball and smash some watermelons. Yes. So nostalgic, right? I love that all the effects they like put into the game. It does really add to the Mario experience. I really love that this one has the overworld map, you know? The first one's based on Super Mario 64. But it's so classic. And it gives them like a lot more option for levels, I feel like. Killing all the secret ones. Crab. I remember these crabs. They do hurt you. Those aren't just fun crabs. These crabs will kill you. They will nip at you and harm you. Okay, thank you for the stretch. A second. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in a moment once we kill these guys. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, picking these up. I mean, we spent some money. We better, get back to the maximum soon. They're not coming here that crabs live in the mountain streams, right? I've never seen one because I haven't really went to the mountain areas. But I'd love to see them one day, like just with my own eyes. Because they're pretty cool looking. I've only seen them at the aquarium. Come on. None of you guys are gonna wake up. Oh, and now they both wake up at the same time. Never mind. That was too hasty. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. Speedy little guys, you often hear them scuttle away but aren't fast enough to catch a glimpse. Is this a Sonic level? Is this one of the Sonic sounds? Because there have been a couple of Sonic levels, but it didn't strike me immediately as a Sonic one. But it's very possible because there have been a couple of them before. If it is one, maybe we'll see it more down the line. It does have the Sonic green, I suppose, color-wise. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sonic green. Yeah, it's like the really bright green, you know? I feel it's very Sonic greeny. First me of Yoshi Safari, but I can't remember the OS. I think like it's quite possible. Like they have reached to like more, like a lot of like different Mario games. Like not necessarily limited to the platformers either. So it's possible. It could be anything, but I'm really bad at remembering music. Even more so the names of them. So I'm afraid I do not know. And that opened up this place. Oh, this reminds me a little bit of... what was it? Like that one level in Super Mario Galaxy? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because you do have like the starting area that is just like a little pond. And then you do open up like a little cave that you go into. Like maybe I'm just like making connections that aren't there. But this reminds me of that one Super Mario Galaxy level. Specifically. But I might just be seeing things. But it was something like this. I think you used like fire or an ice flower to get inside? I forget. But I remember it very distinctly because you do start in a pond outside. And then you have to get in. Think I know the level you're talking about? Yeah. Oh, Ara, thank you for the vote. Thank you. I guess we'll find out if we get further, but it's been a long time since I played Galaxy. So... Cosmic Cove? Maybe that's the one. Yeah. Aren't you thinking it looks a little bit like that? Because that's a bit of the vibe I'm getting, but... I'm not sure if that's intentional or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe just a little. Yeah, there's similarities, right? I am remembering this correctly. It's been many years since I played Galaxy. It makes me think of the beach in Odyssey. Yeah, similar vibes as well. I'm definitely thinking the Galaxy one. Could be a mix of both, honestly. I think after the first Golden Souls, they kind of strayed away from making very specific levels. So, could go either way. There we go. Explode that guy. Let's take the horn. Doot. Please doot this guy. Hey, I don't want to deal with the homing missiles. There we go. Okay. Oh, I saw him. The golden Cacodemon. He's like right over there. Too far away for me to be bothering to shoot him right now, but I spotted him. I usually only spot him on like the second playthrough of a level, like once he's like properly released. I think he's often like locked behind the final end gate or something. Doot. Okay, that's a regular Cacodemon. Should be killing this guy. When we have a moment. You know, I was excited for the beach, but that does mean a lot of water levels. Which I'm not necessarily super excited for. Oh, giant bullet, apparently. I didn't see it, which makes me think there might be another Revenant in the area. Most likely. Yeah, the water level's unfortunate. Unfortunately. We're probably gonna get a bunch of them. Just like we got a bunch of desert level in a row. I'm guessing it's gonna be a Waterpalooza. I wanna think of a good water levels. They're out there, but it's an unfortunate trade-off. I mean, because like, and the thing is, I actually like water. It's just you go so slow, you know. You're like under the ocean. Oh, let's shoot him. Oh yeah, 3 coins for me. Thank you, Golden Cacodemon. Very cool. We're maxed out on coins again. Play the Sonic drowning music. At least in this Golden Souls you cannot drown. You could in the first one. This one gives you unlimited oxygen, which is very nice of them. Beach party. Though they've still added in like some places where you, like the quicksand and stuff, where you basically have the drowning mechanics. But to my knowledge, you cannot drown in the regular zones anymore. It's a lot more relaxing. When we started like Golden Souls 2, I was afraid we were gonna drown. Like every single time I saw water. I was very panicked, and turns out I didn't need to be. I do like that, like, compared to the first one, there's like less red coin levels. Because I felt the red coin ones got a little bit tiring over time. Yeah, and Hailing Quicksand, generally bad. Though they were interesting. I like they were a nice change of pace, but I like the regular levels a little bit better. Though I understand the appeal of the red coins, because, you know, you can have like an explorative level. This is where we came from. Okay. Which means we should probably go to Dead Island. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Here we go. As because I thought you played a lot. Oh no, I actually started pretty recently. When I was younger, my mom actually had a lot of retro shooters. She played like Wolfenstein quite a bit. She also had Hexen, but like I mostly watched my mom play them and didn't play them myself as much. When I was younger myself, I actually mostly played platformers, adventure games, RPGs, but not as much FPS. And I think I kind of pushed away from them because like a lot of the kids that bullied me were the kinds who would only play like, you know, FPS games and would make fun of me for playing other games. So I was like, fine, I'll never play an FPS. You know, out of protest, but you know. So when it comes to Doom, I never actually played it before I started streaming. My first run through of Doom 1 and Doom 2 both were on stream. So now I'm kind of catching up on like all the retro shooters I missed when I was younger. Yeah, that is... Oh, nice. No, my mom actually played quite a few games. My mom loved Wolfenstein actually. That's like one of the main games I remember her playing all the time. In slow sand, just regular old sand, yep. Realism and realism too. What's it about? What kind of Doom is it? Does it add realism? Help me, just Jesus, just cheese. Oh, 100%. But for back in the day, these graphics did seem, you know, pretty realistic, pretty gory. You know, for the time. But yeah, no, I'm having a really good time, like, catching up with, like, a lot of the retro shooters I didn't play when I was younger. Because thinking of it, I think the only one I did play was Wolfenstein, just because my mom gave me, let me take turns once in a while. Bottle of Stardust. Oh, that sounds like we're gonna get a new weapon somewhere. Because we don't have anything that can use Stardust yet. That's interesting. Surround-based survive where wheels spin and random stuff happen. Oh, that could be fun. I'll look into that one. Oh. So like, just like, once in a while, it like gotchas you a random effect, like side effect. Makes me think it's about fishing. I guess it's the wheel of fortune. That joke would land better if you're somebody who can pronounce the letter R properly. Oh, you know what I mean. Here we go. Nothing behind the waterfall. Okay, had to check. Doesn't seem like I can get out of the water here though. To start jumping on here. Looks like we're gonna have to take another path. Okay. I mean, this is mostly nothing. I think we want to get up here somehow. I mean, can I jump on the back here actually? No, that's just a little bit too high. That's just a little bit... Oh! You saw that? Yeah, I'm doing Doom mods today. I try to go through some every other Sunday at least. Most Sundays. Hiya, Jolene. Hi. Oh wait, I think if we jump through here, yeah, we can get up there. I think that's how we should be proceeding. Okay. Over here. Wait, no, this is this is just where the switch was. Okay, but let's get rid of this guy though. There we go. And see if we can get any higher from here. Doesn't. Okay, there might be like an underwater path we're missing, like an underwater entrance we can go through. Because there was this one, but this one we cannot actually. At least I don't think we cannot use the waterfall to swim up, can we? No, not in this one. You could in the last game. Okay, not through there. Not through there. Then through where? I mean, we can get up here. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Hold on. Let's see if we can... There we go. Get rid of that. This is the Mario Sunshine one. It's generally speaking the Mario one. So like it takes a lot of inspiration from Mario in general. Though some of the levels are not necessarily Mario beans. This is Golden Soul still. Okay, now we're back here. I mean, we hit a switch that opened up something somewhere. The question is where? Where exactly did it open up something? I mean, we can go back to where we came from, just in case that's where it opened up something. I don't think so. That doesn't seem... It seems counterproductive, but let me double check. No, this water seems mostly empty. All the way back? No, that's just the exit. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely not in this room. It's basically 3D Castlevania. I really want to play it. But I feel like I should at least finish the Castlevania it's based on first, so I can like actually appreciate all of the references, because I have had that one recommended to me now, and everybody tells me it's so good. But I want to be able to like fully appreciate it 100%. You know what I mean? This is the only hole in the wall I see. Like, is there no way for me to like do a proper jump? Yeah. No, there's no way I can jump that high. There is a door there, so clearly I think that's just... we have to find the door. You missed a tunnel? I think there must be a tunnel that leads to that door, yeah. Let me toggle my glasses real quick. 1 second. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Which means the tunnel would theoretically be like on the left side of this thing. Like around here. There's a tunnel! Man, how did I miss this so many times in a row? Okay, okay. Well, at least we've solved the mystery of where to go. I'm guessing this is also the place that opened up earlier. Most likely. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, okay. Okay, we've got a big coin locked up in here. What does this say? Star Shooter's alt fire lets you hit unreachable switches with its bow. Ah. Oh, so now we have to think of switches. Oh, through here. Okay. Need to get me the weapon they're talking about first, though. Guessing it will be like a little bit further ahead. Because we do not, in fact, have that yet. But, you know, we already got some ammo for it, so it can be long. Especially if we're getting signs about it now. There it is! Oh, it's like a little fire! Like a little fireworks. Cute! Oh, that actually looks really threatening. I'm betting this is gonna be really powerful, actually. We're not gonna continue here yet. Let's hit that switch they were talking about. Okay. Okay. Okay, it bounces, but I still have to aim the bounce. There we go. Got the switch. Oh, and that gives me the coin. Nice. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So we can let this one bounce around the stream. There's no charge. But we have a straight shot and a bouncy shot. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Killed most of the enemies we could be testing it on. Oh, here we go. Let's see. How much is a straight shot? Not insta-kill on either one. So I'm guessing because this one has high ammo. It's not the strongest, but it's good for, like, quick. Did I look above the waterfall? Not yet, but it seemed like we couldn't go there. I'll check, though. Hold on. No waterfall over here. No, I don't think... It does look suspicious, doesn't it? But I don't think we can walk through there. I'll try to give it a jump, though. Hold on. Let me just double check that we didn't miss anything on this side. No, I think that was just a switch. Let me see if we can jump through there. I think that does look suspicious. But it's not the kind of gap we can jump into, I think. Because it's too small of a gap. So let's check on the map. Yeah, I think that's just a hole. I don't think it goes anywhere. Doesn't look like a door. But good thinking though, because waterfalls always suspicious. Okay, now let's see what opened up. Must be some new place that we can go. Can you shoot through it? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe. But I think that is literally just a hole. If we get back there, I'll shoot at it. Oh. Ah, we're underwater now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's a little hole there, and there's one up there. Suspicious eye wall, but I think that is just a texture. I think that might just be a texture. Ah, music is so nice and relaxing now, compared to before. Okay. This leads us around, but there's also an exit here. The sea is my home, yes. Same. Oh! This is where I live. Under the ocean. Getting ink shot in my face. About the origins of giving a bone every day, and I found the answer on YouTube. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's charity, you know. I'm helping you guys. I'm helping you out. Like, I think a clip is out there somewhere about the first joke of like bonusness and the benefits, and then it just kind of slowly grew from there. Just got off my pants with the boy, and when they looked over, I said cheers. Well, that's good though. Sometimes, you know, you gotta just chill with the homies. Here we go. Up. Uh-oh. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh! No. Invest now in Joina coin. This is not a pump and dump scam. Yeah, look at how many coins we have. If you invest now, it can only go... Is this toxic? Not toxic. Okay. No poison there. No poison there. I was just not sure. It was purple. I think it's just like coral or something. Like supposed to be coral. Most likely. Could be us. Sadly, the only gimmick is just drowning. Yeah, exactly. Like, which is kind of why I prefer it in this version instead of Golden Souls 1 versus 2. Because in 2, we get to not drown. In 1, you had to like constantly be watching your health meter, which was a lot more stressful. I like that they took away suffocation in the second one. It also meant that they can make like bigger open water levels without having to worry about putting air gaps in them and so on. You can just like chill and swim. Okay. Yeah, swimming is like flying, and flying is fun. So that is good by me. There we go. Okay. Wait, there's purple here? Purple. Lots of coal. Very nice, very nice. Taking the Stardust. Maybe I should use the Stardust gun for a bit, just to give it a try. There we go. I need to watch people going rapidly up and down the water. Oh yeah, no, don't do this in real life. Has been many controversial code Sams. No. This is all lies and slander. Don't believe Sully. Oh, Pasta Soul, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. In Donkey Kong Country has some fun water levels. The levels in Donkey Kong Country that like traumatize me is like the wasps. if you know, you know. Oh, the wasps. Nightmares. That's usually where our ones would end. Me and my cousins would play together. And you know, pass the controller whenever somebody died. Oh, how we would get stuck on those wasps. Oh gee, the misery. Oh god, the wasps. Yeah, no, I don't think we ever finished that game. You know, like I said, we just passed the controller. And I could only play the SNES at my cousin's place because we didn't have one ourselves. So I couldn't practice at home either, you know? It was just not meant to be. But those friendly Mount Fuji worshippers, no! Man, I had a friend, because what's pretty common, especially if you go to Japan first as an English teacher, the company you work for might provide you with housing. And, you know, you might not have say in it at first, or you can usually move, but like, you know, when you first move to Japan, a friend of mine, was put inside of, like, an apartment, like, right above the headquarters, like, one of the local headquarters of the Mount Fuji cult. Oh, Neoneko, thank you for the follow. So, understandably, she was a little bit nervous about that. And she did eventually, you know, move out. But, like, every day she had to deal with, like, the cult recruiters outside. It was, like, literally she was the apartment above it. I was like, oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. Oh, at least in that area, they weren't really trying to recruit foreigners. But, like, poor girl. Hey, Neoneko. Hey. Okay. Okay, did we do everything in this area? I think so. Yeah, we did a whole loop around. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Back to sound. Hi, Gaiwano. Hey. Okay. Now the question is, what opened up after doing all of that? What opened up and where? Because that's my main issue with the levels are fun, but they're very big. And I keep losing track of where I should be going. Okay, let's try to go up. Von Crab was jabbing. Don't trust him. He would kill us if we gave him the chance. Cannot trust the crab. It's very dangerous, very dangerous. I will let them live if they don't approach me. This guy doesn't get to live. He approached me. Time to make friends in Doom. Yup. Eat the crab. I am like currently like deep toasting them real good. Do you like them fried? Would you like some fried crab to go with that? I'm not sure. Like, do we go up again? Crab cakes. But he's so cute. He is pretty cute, but he will murder you. Boiled then fried. Okay. I will try to see if I can make one to your specifications. You killed though? I did. He was gonna kill me. If I let him live. I let his friends live. They weren't getting too close, so that was okay. It's not up here, which makes me think maybe I missed something in the area we went through. Do I see anything else on this map? No, that's all places we've been. Okay, maybe we should go back to where we were. Marine bully, he was just jabbing. He was coming at me threateningly. The crabs have killed me in the first Golden Souls. I don't trust them. They will nip at you and do damage if you're not watching out. Okay, so like, let's go back in here. Like, I guess there's like the little wiggle at the top here that we could go to. Crazy. I'm sorry for killing all the crabs, you guys. But I had to. Crab slender. I apologize for my crab slender. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. There you go. Oh, we did find where to go. We found where to go. Sorry, won't bring the crabs back. If the crabs, you know, got busy, they'll bring the crabs back. Don't worry, that's nature. The problem will fix itself in due time. Okay, so we are supposed to go there. You have to face the wasps again. Oh, not the wasps. Please, anything but the wasps. Well, we'll watch the crabs dance later, okay? Can just wait for something else to evolve into crab. That's true. In due time, everything will be crab. 101%. Oh, I can't do that. That's too hard. Can't even look at you. I'm sorry. I will hide my face in shame. Hold on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. This didn't work as well as I hoped it would. I'm gonna shrink those again now. Oh, and now I'm shrinking myself. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Don't look at me. I am hiding my face. Okay. Should stay away. Put the ditto on so I don't have to see it. Okay. I'll go ditto mode. In case I have to move my glasses up. There you go. Now you don't have to look at my shame. Oh, I'm using the wrong gun. Is that I still had the... Yeah, the star gun. Better? Is this better? Will you guys forgive me for the crab I killed? If I look at you with my beady little eyes. Can my crimes ever be forgiven? Okay, we got shaking your head. Oh no. Love this mode, it's my favorite. It's like the toggle I knew I had to get immediately. Most important toggle of them all. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's go back for a second because I saw extra ammo around the periphery. But Ditto's cute, so you're lucky. Okay. Nice. I slipped out of it. A goodbye. No! I'm immortal, so that won't kill me. Hold on, I need to adjust my glasses again. Here we go. Will the new model have Ditto mode? Yes. One of the first things I asked for when getting the model. Don't you worry. Yeah, can't get mad at me, I'm cute. Don't you fear, guys. The new model will have Ditto mode too. I would never forget. Actually, the goddess model might not have Ditto mode, but I will get it added in. The new model? Yeah. I'm gonna... Officially, finally my official model. I've been waiting for it for a long time. I'm finally gonna have my debut next month. Because technically I never had one. I never did one. I was waiting on the model. And then, 18 months passed and I still didn't have a debut. But that means next month we're gonna have the debut. And I'm very excited. The new model is very pretty. And it's very cool. And I hope you guys will like it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we've got some homing missiles. No wonder. They're causing me grief. Okay, who's shooting the homing missiles? I have to find Tiaso shooting the homing missiles. I think they're over on the left. I think. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think the link Fox is showing now is a link to the new model. So you guys can take a little sneak peek. That or the debut post. I'm not sure which one Fox linked, but I'm sure it's one or the other. There's the guy with the missiles. Okay. Dude. Okay, we have have one homing attack, but you can leave it out. I'm leaving the crabs alone. As long as they leave me alone. The debut pose? Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Fox, thank you. Okay, these things don't do a lot of damage. It's a bit of a disappointment. I was hoping these be stronger for a new weapon. I mean, I guess we already got our rocket launcher, but... yeah, the cusp of the 2000s. Okay, yeah, 29th, October 29th, it's gonna be a Sunday. And we're gonna do the debut. Yeah. Yeah, actually 1,999 coins is actually the coin limit. So once again, we're at maximum coins. Yeah, 2910. October 29th. That's when the big debut is gonna be, so I will be very happy. A Fate of Sate waiting for the model. I did get frustrated, I'm not gonna lie. But you know, at least it's here now. And it looks really good. I'm very excited for it. I have the patience of a saint waiting another month to do the debut, to like get all the assets and all the stuff worked out before the debut, because I really want to use it. So you'll probably be seeing like little previews and stuff of it on Twitter, at least every now and then. Because I can't resist showing it off a little bit. How's Sonic Adventure 64 going so far? It's going great! How's your day, Carvolt? Aye. Speaking of Sonic Adventure, next week, after next week, Spooky Month starts, so it's not the right timing to be starting it yet. But we're probably gonna go on our Sonic Adventure quest once Spooky Month is over. Once it's over, we'll probably check out Spooky Months. There we go. No, wait, I was already check Sonic Adventure. I don't know what I'm saying. SonicAdventure.exe. We have Sonic Adventure Quest. Uno. Wait, what? Uno? Uno is not very spooky. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did get a little bit frustrated, but... I mean, it's also... I mean, this isn't a huge secret, but as some of you know, there is another model in the works that I ordered around June this year. And I will just say, like, because people... You guys know, most of you know, future updates and costumes will be on the other model. Because, like... I don't want to wait another 18 months every time I want a new outfit. So, this is still, like, you know, when a new model comes in, I'm still gonna be using it. But, like, future updates will actually be on an entirely different model for, I hope, obvious reasons. If that's Mega Man Creepypasta? Oh, almost certainly. There must be some kind of Mega Man.exe, right? Yeah, no, like, because of that, I will be, you know, switching to a different mama for future ones. But it does look very good. The new model, I think you guys will enjoy it a lot. It looks very pretty. It's gorgeous. But future updates will go through a different model. the mermaid one that, like, I've shown on stream, like, a few times now. But that one's further away. That one is probably later this year. Or maybe even next year. It's a big one, so it will probably take a lot of time. Done with work? Let's go, Pandarius! Let's go! Hope work went well. Welcome home, welcome home. Okay. There's a lot of guys up there. Do you know any bad eyers? Yeah. Theoretically, I live in one because the rent is really low, but I'm not gonna say which one. But even so, I think it's actually kind of a nice area. It doesn't even feel that bad, like, after dark, but... Sometimes Japanese friends, like, kind of raise an eyebrow at me when I say I live here. Yeah, Tokyo doesn't have truly bad areas. Not fully, I feel like. Compared to other countries, I have never really felt afraid in Tokyo. I'd even wager that, like, you know, the shadiest parts might just be like certain areas in the center of Tokyo, and not Kabukicho. Kabukicho is fine these days. It's basically commercial. But then like after midnight might be a bit skeevy, but oh well, thank you for the bone and thank you for the pity, Zoltama. It's better in its full suit of armor. It was the only way you could get a good night's sleep. Yeah. Wait, what did you hear all night, Pandarius? Let me see. Wappongi is fine. Wappongi is highly commercial. You're gonna be fine. Like if you're basically, here's the travel advice. Yeah, it's what Songleaf is saying. And you can avoid this by not following strangers into their store. If you are, you know, capable of not following a stranger who talks to you on the street into a store they take you to, you will avoid most danger in Japan. Like the main scam for tourists, and this mostly applies to guys, especially if you're traveling alone, you will get the most of it. At least as a girl, I get a lot less of people going, hey, come inside. It's sorry guys, especially guys traveling alone or together with just two people. Just don't follow guys who tell you to come inside. If somebody tells you, hey, I know a really nice club, don't follow them. They will probably, you know, charge your credit card really high, and then if you don't, you know, pay them, they will threaten you with violence. But if you don't do that, you're probably okay. You'll probably be fine. Like even, honestly, general advice, just don't follow strangers who tell you to come with them. Don't follow strangers. This goes for anything. Like I've mentioned this story before. You know, this doesn't only go for shops and stuff. Also, don't follow strangers if you see like, if you're especially in Ikebukuro or like surrounding areas, if a cute university student comes up to you and she says, hey, do you want to get some tea together? She's inviting you to join a cult. Don't do that. Don't do that. It is actually a common occurrence. And they will go up to anybody regardless. Just use cash. They would, if you don't have enough money, they'd like try to press you to get the money. Or use the cards like, Petijo and cute girl. They will sit you down in a 3-hour talk about their cult and basically press you till you sign their sign-up sheets. But you know, you can avoid that by again, just not going along with random strangers. Is that from Gongon? Yes. Yes, it is. But yeah. So, yeah, just don't follow strangers on the street and you're gonna be fine in Japan. Even cute strangers, don't follow them either. Trust me, it's a cult. They're trying to get you to sign up. It's especially university-age girls who do that one, and they will usually preface it with like wanting to go out for tea with you somewhere. They try to do that to me. Or rather, I mentioned this story I think once. They did it to a friend of mine who was visiting Japan for the first time, and she didn't speak Japanese. What called? I don't even know which one. I just know they recruit in Ikebukuro, and I basically blew them off. Yeah, it's on the Moonies mostly. Then free tea date, I guess, but it's not a fun tea date. What happened is like they started talking to a friend of mine, and my friend panicked and was like, oh no, here's my friend's phone number. She lives in Japan, she knows Japanese. I'm gonna be gone next week, you should go with her. I'm like, I know you panicked, but why did you give them my line number? So yeah, and then they started bothering me for like a few weeks in a row. Even after I blocked them. Fun fact, the other day, not even that long ago, like a few weeks ago, I got like another message like, hey, this is like, blah 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 blah. Remember when we met in Ikebukuro and, you know, we thought we'd hang out? I'm like, oh my god, I haven't given up. This was 4 years ago. They're still trying to contact me. God damn, my friends were giving them my number. Like, I know she panicked, but I had a good talking to her afterwards. I was like, don't do this ever again. Just say no to them next time. Like, oh my god. Yeah, they're trying to wear me down. I mean, I just blocked them again, but... I mean, it's like Songleaf said, like, they have pretty high pressure on them to recruit, I think, so... I think maybe current methods aren't working. They're going through the old the old phone selection, because I hadn't, to be fair, received a message from them in like 4 years. So I think they might have been seeing if I was still living in Japan or whatever. Where do I go from here? Because we did just press this. Oh, I think that actually opened up the zone. Okay, okay. I think I see that what that opened up. Oh, missed that. But yeah, I think they were hoping to see if I changed my mind. Or, you know, hoping to see if I didn't catch on yet. And if I just wanted, you know, to go on the innocent tea excursion that they were very insistent about. Yeah, codes are just not as popular as they used to be, so I think they're struggling a little bit with recruitment. But yeah, other than that, Japan is very safe. Please don't worry, just, you know, exercise common sense. Don't follow strangers. That will literally help you dodge basically any scam and dangerous information, like situation for the most part. You'll be fine. Do what your parents told you. Stranger danger. It's called no, it's not that cult, unfortunately. It's just a boring normal cult. I'm afraid. Guy that likes to take your money and makes you recruit other people for them. Oh, Scorpius, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Ah, Port Paradise. Oh, that's cute. Aww. Okay. Set sail, fellas. We're at the port. Common sense hasn't been so common, yeah. You know. And I know that people do let down their guards sometimes. Which is why I'm saying, like, even if it's a cute, like, university student, it's don't go with them. It's still a scam. They specifically pick the ones that have the highest likelihood for you to trust them and follow them, you know? What if I'm parched and require tea? Then you can go to the tea shop yourself and then just buy some. Came out disappointed. Ah. Okay, do we just... Doesn't seem like we open it like that. Oh, we go through here. Yeah, they take advantage of the kindness. I mean, honestly, at first I didn't even know it was a cult. So, like, at first, you know, when my friend signed me up for them, I was still mad at her. But that's because I'm, like, socially awkward and anxious. And I didn't want to make friends with random girls, let alone pin down a date for a tea date to hang out with them. So I felt really bad, like, you know... saying no to them or like ghosting them, and then I felt significantly less bad when I told another Japanese friend about this, and she was like, oh yeah, no, just block them. That's a cult. You don't have to feel bad about, you know, having set up a date to go out for tea with them. just like say you can't go and then block them. I was like, oh, okay. I'm free now. Yeah, just go to a Makecafe. I mean, that's gonna be an expensive set of tea. Makecafes are kind of pricey. But to ask me to follow them and do something not standard, yeah, you should be like, something's wrong. Just go to the places you want to go based on what you see, not on where people take you. That is my advice. Someone starts following you, it's a sign something's wrong. And it's also a sign it's very scary. Like, it has happened to me before, and you have to do the long loop around to, like, shake them. Was with my friends and told them we shouldn't go to Makecafes. Amasito, no! You should have gone. Makecafes are actually really fun. Yeah, normal, well-adjusted people don't just start following you around. Exactly. Okay, Okay, Makecafes are kind of expensive. But the nice thing is that, like, a lot of the mate bonus things that you spend a lot of money on, odds are, depending on the time of day, somebody else is spending money on it. So, you know, yeah, you have to pay extra to get the mates to do like a little dance or sing karaoke, whatever. But chances are pretty good. Somebody else is paying for them to do that, and you can just sit back and watch the show. That said, the food is still gonna be expensive. Oh, cafe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Speaking of cafes. So, you know, it's still totally worth it, though. Yeah, do put like a budget aside of like 2,000 to 3,000 yen, because maid cafes, yeah, they're pricey. They usually have a table charge. The drinks and food is kind of expensive, though often better than you'd expect. Maid cafes are usually at least a league above themed cafes, because they actually have a proper kitchen. Depending on the cafe you're at, but maid car was chill. Oh, I know this one. I think I've been before. It's the one where the girls are all standing behind the bar and like they make you drinks and stuff, right? You're actually like sitting behind the bar. Man, that was a long time ago. I've been there. If it's the same one. Do they force you to do like things like sing? To a very limited degree. You can refuse, but I recommend just doing it. I recommend just doing it. Play RPS and the winner gets put condiments in their game. I'm not sure if you can get them to do that, but honestly, I've seen people take their PSP to the maid cafe, so like maybe it was like not very busy. I don't think they'll drink condiments in their drink though. You could probably do it for like a normal drink. But yeah, no, as for if they force you to sing, they will often make you repeat at least a spell that makes your food taste tasty. So, you know, they'll do the example and they'll go like, Oishiku naru, moe moe kyo. And, you know, you have to say it together with them. Officially. But I've been to maid cafes. I've brought friends who were too embarrassed to go to maid cafes. And they didn't do it. So I embarrassed myself all alone because I'm the only one doing it. But joke's on them. Because by not doing it, the spell to make the food tasty doesn't work. So their food just tasted worse. That's on them for not doing the spell. And usually every food and every drink has like a different little spell. Like I know it can be a little bit embarrassing, but like, you know, everybody's doing it. Just get into it. When we're gonna have a C1 cafe, that'll be awesome. We can get the Gundam teams ones. Yeah, the Gundam cafe. Wait, did that one move? Because I know the big one in Akihabara shut down, right? I'm not sure if it's still... Is there a new one now? Yeah, you get the most if you just like play along with the silly act. You'll have more fun that way. This looks beautiful. This is a really nice level. And I actually trap make you spend money on promise of bad things happening if you don't. Ugh. Yeah. Again, don't follow shady people into shady places. Just check your Google Maps, see what has good reviews. This experience seems like an experience. I recommend anybody to go to a maid cafe. It's a lot of fun. In Yokohama. Oh, right. There's still the one in Yokohama. I was just thinking of the one in Akihabara. That's right. I should have remembered that. I was there not even that long ago. Because I went to a concert near the Giant Gundam. Though I didn't have a lot of time to enjoy it because the concert started really quickly. Looks really beautiful, especially the low right. Hey. That ammo box is pretty great. Yeah, I actually want to go back to Yokohama at some point properly and actually take my time with the Giant Gundam, because every time I go, I like wind up having other things to do in the area and can't see it properly. Had to take a once-in-a-lifetime nap, and leave what I felt to be woke up. Oh no! The worst kind of dream. I'm so sorry to hear that. And it's rapidly dropping number. It is a very fun ammo. Oh. It's a good one, but we have to be careful with it. Exactly because of the rapidly dropping number. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. There we go. I love Yokohama. Yeah, Yokohama is really fun. Like, I usually go at least once per year. Usually around the time they have the Giant Pikachu event, because it's just really fun. But during the entire time, I was actually in the Netherlands this year, so I completely mixed out on it. There's a Kirby song? I think it is. Yeah. Big Maker face shut down because of Akiba maid cars. Didn't dream I just woke up thinking back in time. Oh man, that was a life-changing nap. It's okay, I have the school trauma too. Like, my worst nightmares are the ones where I'm back in school and I was like, oh, why? Why this? Never had an excuse to go there? Just make yourself an excuse. There's a bunch of things to do in Yokohama, so you can make a day out of it. You know? And Yokohama has like pretty frequent events and stuff. So if you just like look up online, you might find yourself, you know, some museum exhibits or some other things going on. Like, there's always something in Yokohama. You can definitely make yourself an excuse. And then, you know, you can go check out the Gundam statue at the same time. Get yourself some food at the Gundam cafe. Uh-oh. I do like this. This is a really nice, like, what is it? Like, Mediterranean village? Is that what they're going for? I think so. Very good. I think I had back in time the all-person brain prevent stats. Oh no, I've said this before. I'm very happy never going back in time. Or at least never going back to my teens. I am very happy not returning there. High school sucked. My best time is now. Would be proud of the adult? Oh, my kid version would think I'm so cool. Because as a kid, I would have never thought I'd be living in Japan. Able to like read and speak Japanese. Oh, Zenson, thank you for the follow. Working in the gaming industry. Also an anime girl online, playing games still. And being better at them. I mean, Kid Me would be proud of me. Like, just beating the games I couldn't beat as a kid, honestly. Also, Kid Me would like completely just be mind blown. Seeing the art I draw these days compared to when I was a child. But sorry, thank you for the bone. And yeah, I do. I'll help you with your problems that are disturbing you. I am afraid I'm not gonna be talking about my problems on stream, but I appreciate the offer. But I will not be doing that. I'm proud of you too. Thank you. I'm a little proud of me as well. You know, and it may not pay a lot, but it's a fun job, and it is the kind of job I dreamt about getting as a child, so... Pimi, thank you for the bone. Thank you. So I'm very happy to be doing it. Yeah. Like, the only downside is that, you know, maybe one day I'll do some job hunting to, like, get a job that pays better. Sorry guys, spoiler, working in gaming does not pay very well. But other than that, I'm pretty satisfied with everything. Turn out to be weirded out and oddly proud. Yeah, as long as Kid Self can be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, there's ups and downs. I think Kid Self would be a little disappointed in how bad my health is these days. For reasons that are not my own. But other than that, I think she'd be pretty cool. Still would have the press. I mean... Yeah, no, like, I think Kid Self would be a little surprised at the fact that I have much more anxiety and depression than now, but that's because Kid Self hasn't gone to middle school or high school yet, so... they haven't learned the ways of the world. But yeah, no, sadly Kid Self will never know, but honestly, unironically, whenever I feel bad about my art, I always think of, like, what would I think if I saw this and I was 11? Would I have followed myself on DeviantArt? The answer is yes, which means that, like, I must be doing something right. Because if my art could have blown the mind of, like, me when I was younger, that still means I'm on the right track. Kid Self would probably say I should be drawing more wings, though. I don't draw nearly as much wings as I used to back in the day. Which is by all means all the time back then. Okay, let's do it at this guy real quick. We can't keep him alive. Okay. Okay, then we can just do some quick dudes at these guys. Here we go. They are unaware of the codes, yeah. Too young to know, too young to know. Okay. So my art now, I think he would think I was cheating in a what? Man, that's even better though. That means you're so good, like, you know, your younger self would be calling hacks. Even better. Like, I just know that when I was younger, I would have been very impressed with where I've gotten. So, that alone is good enough for me. I mean, I'm sure there would be like some things that they would be disappointed about, you know? As a kid, I wanted to be at some point a veterinarian, at some point an army veterinarian, then a stunt pilot, and some other things. So, you know, career trajectory might cause some confusion for my younger self. It has changed a bit. But considering I've always loved games since I was very young, I don't think I'd be disappointed in myself. Because for a while, like, I also wanted to be like a professional game tester. You know, when I was too young to know that that is actually kind of a tedious job sometimes. You don't buy cake whenever I want to? Yeah, but I can. I have the power. This art inspires me to grind Queen's Rap that fit. Perfect. How could you hide the fact that you're Chuny? Yeah, younger me would actually be like, wow, so how many times have you saved the world? I'd be like, well, you know exactly how many times. Countless. I've lost count. Too many times. Yeah, no, doing game debugging is not nearly as fun as it sounds. For a while, when I was younger, I also thought of becoming like, you know, professional game reviewer, because I bought all the game magazines. But that is hardly a glamorous job these days. Also way too oversaturated since the advent of the internet, you know. Not many people buying magazines anymore. Yeah, game debugging is fun, but you have to have the right attitude for it, because you're, you know, you're gonna be playing the same section over and over again, and it might not be the part you want to be playing, or the game you want to be working on, you know? Yeah, it is a hit of dopamine. I actually did a little bit of game debugging for a little while, not anymore. And it is very fun, and it can also be very, very cool to be playing games before they get like a public release and stuff, which is another cool little perk of the job. But yeah, your end game is like a lot more fun to debug, but you know, as a career, you'd usually be debugging other ones. By having to do it all the time for it, less fun, yeah? In Windworld Alpha? Nice! Oh, where you like sign up for the alpha like voluntarily? That's fair, that's fair. But at least you're playing a game you're like interested in then. The reality is, like, if you're working as a professional debugger, you know, chances are just as high you're playing something you're like a lot less interested in, unfortunately. Are you well, Mugs? No. I have never worked as vermin control, though I guess in a very loose way you could say debugging a game is vermin control too, but yeah, no, most people I know who go into game LQA and testing and stuff, they often leave because it's like Pexit says, you kind of start being tired of games and not feeling like playing games anymore when you come home. A lot of them move on to different sections of the gaming industry, in my experience at least. It's a very easy entry job though, so like if you want like a foot inside, it's an easy place to start. In the Peppa Pig game, yep, exactly. For speedrunning. Oh, but that's cool though, because like, well, it depends on the dev. I feel like there are devs who definitely enjoy the funny little bugs people find for speedruns. And apparently really well. Translation also plays very poorly. Just like debugging. Both of them do. Oh, there's a switch. Okay, so that's what I was missing. Just gotta figure out what that opened up then. I think probably this way? No. I just figured because there's like an enemy over there. He's shaking the sea bunnies and buns out of the furniture. Exactly. So I detailed report of every... Yeah, that's actually the part that... Can't say too much about it, but yeah, it's exactly what Kvok says. You have to write a pretty detailed report for every bug. And like, that doesn't sound that bad, but it is every bug in every occasion. Same, like, imagine like filling out like 12 rows in Excel for like one typo, and you have to do it for every single thing you find. And take like, depending on it. You might even have to take like screenshots and like put all of them in. It's a lot more tedious than you might imagine. Yeah. What's my job about? I don't give more details. You don't have to need to max it. This is known. I am open about the fact that I work in gaming, but I do not give details about what I do. Because while there are a decent amount of people working in gaming, it is still a small world in a way. So the more details I give, the easier it is to dox myself. So only the fact that I work in gaming is what I tell you guys about. Thank you for understanding. If you have to do it several times with each box too. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, it takes a long time. Okay. This is a weird angle to be looking up at the sky. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, the ongoing joke is that like, because once in a while, people ask me what did I work on. I can tell you, NDAs. And also the ones that I'm credited in, I can tell you, I'll dox myself because you can read my name in the credits. So yeah, the game I worked on, the one you really liked. Yep, that's the one. That's the one, your favorite one. That's the game. That's the one I worked on. You didn't like that one? Oh, I didn't work on that one. No. Had nothing to do with them. Yeah. I'm professional cat noise producer. Yeah, it's the game you liked. That's the one I worked on. That's the one I worked on. Yep. Yeah, you kind of get bound to company. That's exactly it. So like I don't give more details. Yeah, all the games you guys are mentioning, all of them. If you liked it, I worked on it. If you didn't like it, I didn't work on it. I worked on all of them. Yeah. As long as you liked them. If you didn't like them, that wasn't me. Yeah. No, Vital was just okay. Well, then that wasn't me. You know, I only make your favorite ones. You know, your favorite games. Nothing that was just mediocre. I quite like the game Pong. If it's your favorite, then that was me. Yeah, that was me. If it's among your favorites, definitely me. Okay, hold on. It took a lot of damage. But at least now I know where to go. I made Pong, that was you? Man, I thought that was me. Guess I got it mixed up there. I think I forgot to save after I pressed the switch. So we gotta go back and do that. Hold on. It's somewhere in here. I think I made Pong when I was a teenager. Really proud of how the battle turned out. It's an excellent battle. I think it's beautiful. You did such a good job with it. Yeah. I exist. That's all you need to know. Or do I? I'm a bit of an eldritch being. Very strange. I made Ping. Classic Ping? Damn, my favorite. I love Ping. Except when my ping is bad, then it really messes me up sometimes. Especially if you're playing games with people in other countries, you know? And what am I watching? I mean, as an eldritch being, I both exist and don't exist, as well as have existed before anything else has ever existed. I hope that clears it up. You know, it's just one of those things. There we go. Oh, he still got me. Okay. There we go. Okay, got it. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Okay. So good for the obvious that you have ping issues, yeah. Well, we appreciate your work on P, mate. It must have been hard. You know, but we see your work in games every day. Sometimes my ping says read a book instead. Man, speaking of books, I still need to like finish up House of Leaves. I'm not that far in yet. I will admit I got distracted by watching Iron Blooded Warriors. all my free time that I could have been reading a book, I may or may not have been watching anime. So, you know, House of Leaves got put on the back burner for a little while there. Okay. Oh. There's the Shy Guys. And our next checkpoint. Sounds like the right choice, yeah. I mean, I'll at least finish season soon. I wanted to finish it this week. I should have finished it today. I just spent too much of my time sleeping. I was also distracted by the COVID. Yeah, there was a rough 2 weeks since I came back where I was very distracted by the COVID. I mean, we did play the video game, basically. But the thing is, I've heard that the book has jump scares. And I want to know how. Though nobody tell me. But like people tell me they were actually so scared reading this book they had to like turn on the lights or like stop reading at night. And I'm really fascinated. Like I do love horror, like especially written horror. And I'm like, how do you put a jump scare in a book of paper? And I'm like, I'm excited to find out. I want to see what this book jump scare is like. Okay, that seems like the exits. Which means I'm not going there yet. Oh. Oh my god, that guy just kept following me. Okay, hold on. So yeah, I want to read House of Leaves when I have some time. Maybe it's a pop-up book and I just don't know. I suspect maybe you flip to a page or something and then it says something spooky or something. What book? It's called House of Leaves. It's a book that's like a horror book about a house that's basically like cursed or haunted or whatever. And it's like kind of interesting because it like does very non-traditional things with the printing. So some of the text is out of order or flipped on like different pages. It's best described as a book that has side quests. I suppose. And because of that, you have to like explore the book to get the whole story, which is very interesting. Like if you look up the book on Google and see pictures of it, I think you'll kind of understand what I mean. And I've heard good things about it. But I also heard it's like a pretty chunky read, so I really need to sit down for it and like give it the attention it deserves. It just says boo. God, that would be funny. I'll let you guys know if I hit the part that has a jump scare. And 70% footnotes too, which is their own side story. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, that was a bad time for stretching. He sent those straight at me. Okay, we were not safe. Okay. There is these guys. And there's a coin here. Just need to think of how we get up. Oh, Rabi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What have you done? It is an expensive book, but I heard it's worth it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Joanna. I'm a C-Bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. Oh, I hope you had a good time with Sonic and Knuckles. Let's go. How is the game going? How are you going? I don't think I ever finished that one as a child. I was also just generally not very good at the Sonic games as a child. I struggled to finish most of them. I hope you did better than I did back in the day. Hey, I hope you had a good time. Hypertails. Ooh, Hypertails? Let's go. I mean, it sounds like you probably did pretty good during the game, so I'm gonna guess that it was a success. When Gravy plays it stills. Nice. Okay. So like those chasing things are giving me a lot of grief because the homing missiles, they're so annoying to dodge. We're so slow in the water too, which isn't helping. Okay, let's do that this guy. Okay, get the dude out of the way. Okay, I don't think we can jump high enough to get here. Okay. Let's try that again. We're too slow in the water to be dodging these, like, homing missiles. Okay. Which version of Doom is this? We're playing Doom the Golden Souls, which is a Mario-based WAD of Doom. where like a lot of the mechanics are based on Mario, and most of the levels are like just themed around just cool concept. This is just like a harbor themed level. Not necessarily. I mean, it gives me like very Rico Harbor vibes. I think this is actually... No, actually this is 100% Rico Harbor. Yeah. Now that I look at it, the area we were in before wasn't, but this part definitely is. Professor Layton, we gotta see her brain meet. Maybe I'll play Professor Layton someday. I have played some of them, but it's also been long enough that I don't think I remember the puzzles. It's my bedtime. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming. Yeah, this is definitely Rico Harbor. I didn't recognize it first because, like, the area we went through earlier didn't look like Rico Harbor. But this, oh yeah, this definitely is. 100%. This is even where, like, you know, they have, like, the little thing you can jump into and jump out of later. And, like, the upper platform and stuff. Yeah. I think it's definitely inspired. And there's the bell. There it is, the Sunshine Bell. That one wasn't in Rico Harbor though, was it? That was in Delfino Plaza. Unless, did Rico Harbor have a bell as well? No. That was only Delfino Plaza, right? I guess they put a couple together because this is like their Sunshine themed stage, I suppose. Which is fair. They only want to dedicate a couple of stages to it at a time. Okay, I think we should be able to platform to that one boat in the back. I'm getting a little bit of lag now. Might be just because we've been streaming for a while that is starting to lag. Oh! Okay, we can't make that jump, but apparently there's a secret hole here. I was just wondering how we were gonna make that jump. Oh, these are the pipes underneath. These are the sunshine pipes. You know? Oh no, they're full of enemies. Oh no. Mix stuff up because the lighthouse is on the upside of the map. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is really cool. I do like that they put the pipes in there. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get so lost. Oh my god. As I tend to do. But it might be worth it to get that coin, no? Let's see. Oh! Hello! Hello, buddy! You were in here too, huh? Barely any space for you. Gotta find yourself a bigger pipe. Can't be healthy. Gonna have to like crane your neck and like bend over all the time. That's no good. That's no good. Okay. Okay, and there's this way. Did we come to... Oh, this lets me exit somewhere. Oh, and that... Oh! Okay, and now we're in this part of the ocean. I didn't notice this earlier. Oh, but I'm too comfy right now and it's making me eepy. If you need to eep, that's okay. Go get yourself some. Oh, but we can't go in through here. Okay. We can't go in through that one. Oh, no. Oh, am I gonna have to remember which pipe we went through? I'm not sure if I can do that. That's hard. Okay. Can at least go through this one. Okay, and see if we can pick a different route this time. We didn't go right last time. Yep. As evident by the big boy here. Because he's still alive. Okay. Oh, that just loops us around. Okay. That loops us around in here. I think we... Did we go up last time? We didn't go through here. I would have remembered this. So let's try going through here. Oh! I have to go through there faster. Hold on. Okay. Not fast enough. Go on. No, we nearly had it. I mean, it should be possible. So close. They wouldn't put it if it wasn't possible. Okay, maybe I have to stand even closer to it. Like I'm starting too far away. Well, now I was just standing too close, apparently. Okay, hold on. Starting from here. Okay. Just feeling sleepy, but not sleeping quite yet. That's fair. Okay, we made it. Okay, we were just not standing close enough. That's it. Okay, well, here's a different pipe. Let's see where we come out. I think I accidentally jumped off when I shouldn't have. Hold on. Hold on, let's try that again. Okay, yeah, because this is where the coin is. We did it, we made it. I was hoping it was the coin pipe. Okay, because I'm pretty sure we go to Lighthouse to finish. Is my kryptonite, it really is the kryptonite that makes you sleepy? I mean, I guess it is very comfy. Like, the music is very calm, very soft. Miko Harbor was always one of my favorite levels. Like, I always really liked the squid boss. I just like the battle mechanics, fighting against it. Like, sometimes I just redo the level, just fight the squid boss again. And there we go. Nice little harbor. Getting food and drink? Oh, get yourself some food. Get yourself some snacks. Get yourself some water. Okay. There we go. Oh. We can cross. Oh, you know what that means. Soon. The bonus game. It is so close. Let's peek at this level. Let's peek at this level. Just a little peek. Just a little peek. Ooh, jellyfish. Though I fear, because it is getting a little late, we might not be able to finish this level. You would play that one for fun? Yeah, because it's a fun boss mechanic. Right, guys? Somebody else agree with me. Right? You pull on his little nose and then he flies away. I thought he was cute. Was a fun boss fight. Oh no, oh no, now I sound crazy. I suck at that, like the 4-dimensional puzzles. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I do get very lost in them. But we got the nice water music now, though. I will pretend I wasn't crazy, and all of you agreed with me, and you also liked the squid boss battle. I was just very good at it compared to the other ones, you know. With PT Piranha, I struggled, but the squid, I could always win. You know, the big squid that you fight in Miko Harbor. You know? Oh, chest. Chest. There we go. I wasn't good at a lot of bosses, but that one I could do. I'm not gonna stay. There we go. I thought the boss was cute too. Yeah, he's cute. I liked him. It's a good boss. It's a good boss battle. You should replay it sometimes. Okay. There's a door there. Don't think I didn't see it. There's a whole bunch of stuff here too. So let's go check out this place first. Okay. Is this a dead end? I think this might be a dead end. Okay. It does feel a little weird whipping his limbs off. Okay. There's a hole there. There's a hole there. And there's a lot of guys on this bridge who are just killing me right now. I think you don't rip all of his arms off. Technically, you don't even have to rip any of them off. You can just go straight for his snout and send him flying. You know? If you're good enough at it. Just watch what the speedrunners do. Okay, so we can't go into there, so we do have to go into this little one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's a new enemy there. Kind of killed it. Oh, okay, he killed it before he had a chance to like look at it up close, but if it's a new one, I'm sure we'll have more chances to see it walking through here. Okay. Oh, right. I did turn around because I knew they'd be there. I was just not fast enough before one of them hit me. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Maybe I should just be using the trumpet. I feel like these aren't reaching. Yeah, these aren't reaching. Oh, disaster. Thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Then stop in a safe spot. Let me take the trumpet. It's time for the trumpet. Mumble number 5. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club and one is right. Meowdy, hey, disaster, hey. Okay. Time to go down the hole. I think there's exactly one fish blocking my descent. There, yep, there is. Could not go down when the fish was right there. Okay. Okay, there's a coin. Can't go there though. Can't go there yet. Okay. Thank you for the clip. Oh, that's a terrifying little guy. Oh, it's some kind of weird worm. Ugh. Horrific. That's what lives in your brains, you guys. Did you know? Okay, there is an upstairs, but we cannot get out here. Okay. Let's just get rid of these guys quickly, because they're a bit of a pain otherwise. Hold on. Trumpet! Okay, I think I just realized the seaweed might have collision. Which means the trumpet is not ideal for this area. But that's just the life we have to live, I suppose. Okay. Oh, the worm. Oh god. Horrific worm. Get that away, Okay. It's the other guy, he just disappeared. Okay, we need a shotgun for these guys. Keep missing them with all the other ones. Go on, this is embarrassing. Where's my shotgun? There it is. Okay. Come on. Okay. That's one. Come on, he must be nearly dead. I tweet like a foreigner. I mean, you're always gonna be looked at in some way, but I also know Japanese well enough that most of the time I still get spoken to in Japanese. Because I find that a lot of shopkeepers will at least try in Japanese before they go to English. Though it really depends on where you go. Some of people will just insist on going straight to English, and I don't mind because they're just used to dealing with tourists. And that's okay. Like, I never feel like I'm treated poorly or anything. But it also helps that I do know Japanese, I feel. Okay. Yeah. Like, I feel like the more central you are in Tokyo, like the more touristy the area, the more likely the shopkeeper is to default to English. Like, you know, if I go shopping in Akihabara, for example, then yeah, they're probably gonna talk to me in English. You know, they're dealing with tourists all day. I wouldn't really expect otherwise. But you know, if I'm in other places, usually they just treat me like any other customer. Also because I suppose, like, in other places they're like, well, tourists probably wouldn't come here anyway. So they must assume I have some business being there. Oh no, let me just took all of those hits. Got locked into this spike, so I couldn't move away or dodge him. Okay. Come on, there we go. Go on. Oh, that's fine. I'll take it. Checkpoints. Perfect. Okay. If this level isn't too puzzly, maybe we can still finish it tonight. Because we already hit our first checkpoint, so... it's a little bit less confusing than some of the other levels. So far. As in, not a lot of water puzzling. Oh, but wait, there's a bunch of guys in the water there. Never mind. Might be we're all mad here, and that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. What's a herbivore? Yeah, that's basically, it's just guys who are like more passive in terms of like hitting on girls and taking the lead in relationships, taking the action. While the opposite, a carnivore, just means the opposite. It's like a guy or a girl who takes the lead both in dating, seeking out, you know, somebody, and also in bed. Oh, Vestox, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I mean, let's not get hit by that guy. Like a girl asking you to get some tea. Yeah, if she's not part of the cult. If she's not part of the cult we talked about earlier. Because that could still just be a cult member. If it's happening to you randomly in a... Honestly, Ikebukuro Sunshine is really bad for it. They hang around in Ikebukuro Sunshine a lot. Like, I'm not sure where the other hunting grounds are, but that is one of the main ones. Oh, wow. Little jellyfish room. Oh. I was so, you know, impressed by the little jellyfish that I forgot the Shy Guys are on the floor. To join the cult, is that normal? Well, I wouldn't call it normal, but it does happen. And my general advice is to just not follow anybody who asks you to go anywhere off the street. Because that is generally a suspicious move. Okay, let's open up something. I don't think we've seen that yet. Considering all the coins are still on there. I don't think we've been there. Which is good. Means we're opening up the paths for where we need to go. Okay. And then we go back out through here. Wait, how do we go back out through here? I don't think we can make this jump. I'm guessing that means we jump up through here or something. But unless... No? I cannot open that. No tide of Norwegian winters. Oh, wait, we can just break the blocks. Ah. That works. Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, depending on where you live in Japan, Hokkaido will still get -40. But Tokyo is a lot milder winter-wise. Especially compared to Norway, I imagine. Okay. Which way did we go from here again? This map tells me nothing. Meaning they don't know the other survival code. What then? I guess they, you know, they fight over who gets to invite the other one to tea and decide the location. Yeah, no, -40 in Hokkaido. I've been. It is cold. But recommended, because during the winter in Hokkaido, it's very cool, it's very snowy. And you have the Yuki Matsuri, the snow festival. And the snow festival is very cool. For fans of Vocaloid, that's where you have the yearly Yukimiku and concerts. But also just the general snow sculptures, absolutely worth visiting. Yeah, probably still a better love story than Twilight. I never actually read it. But most likely. Okay, we got the assault rifle. Okay, where do we go up from here? Here. Good. Okay. And now we just have to make this jump, I think. I didn't watch the movie either, no. Keeping in mind that, like, love how much you love Doom, I'm really enjoying it. Sunday Doom Day is becoming a regular. But keeping in mind that I really love vampires, when Twilight came out, I was on the side of people who were, like, absolutely appalled by this terrible depiction of vampires, because they're not cool, you know? They're not like the other vampires. And I'm like, I hate this movie, I will never watch it. Do you remember light guns? You know, like for laser gaming and stuff? Oh. Because if so, I have gone laser gaming and all that. Why should you take all this stats? I think it goes without saying that it's pretty... That's how Shin Megami Tensei game got started? Wait, really? Yeah, I liked Interview with the Vampire. I saw the movie and I liked it. I thought the stuff was hot, I'll say it. I thought he was on the good side of vampires. There's a light gun game called Vampire Knight. Oh, the only light gun game I had was Time Crisis. Time Crisis 2. Have I read the books? I have not read the books. But I loved the movie, so I always meant to read the books. And I really did love the... I thought Lestat was like the coolest, the prime type of vampire that, you know, all the vampires can aspire towards. 100%. Yeah, old school vamps are better. Exactly. You know? The ones that are still like a little spooky, a little dangerous. But yeah, no. When Twilight came out, I hated it with a passion. Having never read it or never seen it, I just hated the concept and everything I saw about it online. Not a fan. Somebody was obsessed with vampires, but the more traditional type of them. One of those guys. Go on. Oh. Wow, that fire actually goes way further than I thought it would. Those guys are actually kind of dangerous. Thank you for the clip. Wait, is that a jumpy command? It looks like there's a hole in the wall. Hold up. Wait, maybe it's not a hole in the wall. Everyone who worked on the movie hated it. Oh yeah, I heard that like the audio like voiceover is apparently pretty funny. There's this one Spanish comedy. Oh wait, that does remind me like what's it called? The fake documentary about vampires. I thought that one was really fun. Would not kiss a disco ball. No, I wouldn't. Oh god, what we do in the shadows. I know it got like a TV series. I never watched that one, so I cannot vouch for the quality of that one. But the movie is great. It's a really good movie. I highly recommend it to anybody who has never watched it before. TV is kind of funny in Office way. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it because it's by the same creators, so I'm sure it will have like the same type of humor. I'd probably like it. Just never got around to it, I guess. Like it came out and I was like, oh, I should watch it. And you know how you just kind of forget? Yeah, I kind of just forgot, unfortunately. Is there a spring here? It feels like it's supposed to launch me or something. But I don't think it will. Oh. That was on me. That was my bad. I forgot for a second that was a rocket launcher. Stuck. Oh, place makes the office. Yeah. Come on, but we can kill this guy from down here, no? Come on, if I bounce these things around enough, can he just... I just want to kill this guy. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh. Should have grabbed a different gun before heading here. Okay. Let my career survive Twilight as well. Good. Yeah, no, that was still a bad idea. I'm not sure why I thought that would have different results the second time. It didn't, for the record. Still a bad idea. I should just use my shotgun if I can find it. Am I out of shotgun bullets? It's not cycling to it. 1 second, am I just cycling over it? I might be out of ammo for the shotgun. That is possible. I think I might be out of ammo. Okay. Okay. Which means we have to make do. Yeah, obviously this time the enemy was taller. Exactly. we just have to keep our distance, and then we can handle this. We can handle this just fine. Come on, keep our... Oh, didn't keep our distance. Was on the news for streams, I got addicted very fast. I woke when you have nothing better to do because you will break your sleep schedule. Oh yeah, no, I have a bad habit of doing that too. If I get really into a show, just binging it all in like a few days. Which is always the danger, unfortunately. But I should do it at some point. It was better than what I've seen of the show. I mean, that's fair, like, I guess that's often the case. The show came later, no? Might have already used some of their stronger stuff in the movie. Where was that? I don't remember where that is. Guess we'll find out. Like down here? Over here? I think this might have opened up this way? Yeah, this looks like it might have just opened up just now. Unless... Hold on. But... they're already dead in here. Which makes me feel like I've come here before. Wait, this is just where we came from. That's confusing. That's confusing. What? No, I'm lost. Guess this lets me jump out from where I came. I suppose. We've been down here. We've been down here. Okay. In that case, we shouldn't go that way, because going that way... yeah, just loops around here. Which means it was probably not the door that just opened. Guess you didn't find the key or button. No, we did press the button just now. It's a matter of figuring out what opened instead. Because this... did this open it? Is it just a shortcut? It's possible it opened something else as well. In the journey of looping. Oh wait, I think we're actually going this way. I think it opened up the other parts for... no. No. We've been here before. We've been here before as well. Water levels, man. I get very lost. Like, we've been all of these places. Food loops around. Speaking of which, I did get myself some cornflakes today. Wait, I keep forgetting other countries don't say cornflakes for cereal. It's a Dutch habit. I mean, I got myself some cereal today. I'm excited to try it more. It's like choco and banana. It looks like it will be pretty good. Okay. We found our way out. Now we just have whatever this is in the middle. Okay. 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 One of the water level was that loopy for a good hour. Not surprised, not surprised, considering what we've seen so far, but at the same time I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, but I think this might be our last checkpoint? Because this is... well, that is a big area. If this is only our, you know, not our last checkpoint yet, but... hey, Mike, hey. Zouden koken in het Midwest? Exactly. In the Netherlands, people are used to just saying cornflakes for any kind of cereal. Like coconut, among others. Oh no. Oh god, and there's so many of them. I think this is the first time we're actually running low on ammo. And just like in general. Because we're a little bit low on like... well, some of the guns have completely run out, I'm pretty sure. This means we might actually have to buy some stuff from the store. Okay, where's the guy sending the homing bullets? Oh, he's right there. Not our priority. Gotta get rid of this guy. Okay. Get rid of this guy. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of different looping corridors. Oh, this is like... some water temple level of... oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at all those corridors leading out. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to systematically move our way around them, huh? Okay. Okay. There's corridors both high and low. Both high and low. So this is where we came out of. So let's start with all the corridors in the water. And then we'll move up to the ones above the water. You know, just so we have like a semblance of structure of where we are going and where we've been. Okay, so starting with this one. There's a lot of stuff in one room. Okay. Can I swim through here? Should I swim through here? Probably. Oh, and there's a worm. I mean, they probably need me to, right? Probably something at the end of this room. This way? Yeah, this way. Okay, we are going through here. There we go. Okay. That leads us to this guy, who sets me on fire immediately, which is very impolite. I have just entered this room. I swear to God, no manners. No manners at all. Like, at least introduce yourself first or something. Okay. This looks like, okay, so keeping in mind the underwater portal leads to something where the bars are gonna have to be lowered via a switch somewhere. So that's the water one. It has something that has to be lowered sooner or later. Okay. And this leads us out into a different room. New Doom mod, Ayo. We're still playing Golden Soul still. There's actually a lot of levels in this one. Okay, there's another massive room. Oh my god. It's so big! Holy shit. Every time I think we found the end to this level. There's another insanely massive room. Yeah, it's Super Mario 64. Yep. They strive at Omega Zero. How did it go? I don't know much about Strife, but I hope you had a good time. Okay. There we go. Okay, at least we got some bullets back. Hopefully this room will provide us with more. I mean, we've got plenty of the rocket ammo. I mean, I guess this room will be good for using the rocket. It's nice and open. Ah, Lucky Batik, thank you for the boat. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Stops me from speedrun track like dash jumping to skip stairs. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know much about the game you're describing, I'm afraid. Thank you for Jarunaing and doing. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Thank you for thanking me. Oh, who's setting me on fire? This guy. This guy. Every time. Oh, it runs on the modified Doom engine? Oh, I see. I haven't played Strife yet, I'm afraid. Okay. Okay, we can heal up a little bit with these coins. Oh, fish. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. One moment. There we go. What a jerk. Always setting me on fire, right? No manners. No manners at all. Okay, is that everything in this room? I mean, kind of looks like it, huh? Oh, wait, who's attacking me? Him! You. I mean, there's definitely a door, I think, that leads there. Yeah. But I don't know if we can go there at the moment. I mean, at the very least, we hit the switch over here. Him? No, not you. Okay, I think that might be all we got for this room. Maybe? Yes, you? No, not you. Just him. Us. I'll accept us, I suppose. Okay, and then we go back to the main room. Okay, which means we're gonna have to go to the jellyfish room again, I think. I mean, there's this place, which I guess now has a Cacodemon in it. It was me, Dio! God damn it, Dio. Why is it always you? Whenever there's something happening, it's always you again. Okay. Now, I should be prepared for the surprise Cacodemon that's in this room. In the next room? He is in one of these rooms, and we're low health, so... Should brace myself. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Oh no. This is a bad angle to be shooting at him at. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, but we cannot... Oh, we can jump out here. Hold on. Was this here before? I can't recall. Maybe I just missed it. Yeah, this was here before, I think. There's a lot of blood splatter on the wall. So it might have been there before. Oh right, this is the room where there's like the thingies we have to take down. Did the thingies go down? They did go down! Okay, so that's what the switch did. Turn ramen noodles into a 5-star meal. Gordon Ramsay who? Let's go. It's feeling like one-person Banjo-Tooie. I can kind of see it because it definitely has like that kind of exploration and platforming going on at the moment. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the corridor is a little bit too tight to dodge that properly. Okay. Let's just give that another try. There we go. Okay. Got him just in time. Okay. Take... Okay. What's down here? Oh, I think we swam through that earlier. Okay. Okay, and now we're up here. And another switch! Oh, this is where the shy guy was before. Okay, I don't know where that was. I am not sure what that opened. Do I see anything with like 2 on the map? No. Okay, that one is a fun little mystery for us to find out later. Whatever that opened, something, somewhere, as they say. Okay, so now we're back to the central room. Let's take care of this one, and then we'll, you know, follow out our circle. To like at least do everything on the swimming layer first. It was ground level, that was for sure. That's true, that's true. It was at least not underwater. Okay. But we should do our underwater exploration first regardless, because we went through one of them. And just making sure there's no others. We went through the jellyfish room. Yes. Yes. So let's do a circle. Make sure we're not missing any ground doors. And then we can move to the first layer. Something, somewhere, somehow, somewhat, someway, somehow. Precisely, now you're getting it. Okay, I think we did a full circle. Okay. Jellyfish room, only room on the ground floor. Cool, cool. We can move to the first floor. Exploration wise. You know? We're doing this one at a time, because otherwise things are gonna be a mess. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I thought he was dead. He was not. Okay. So here's our next room for exploration. We can go through or we can dive. We cannot dive. Whew, sweet, sweet. No diving. That's one less path to take. Okay. There we go. And the gaze go by, water flowing on the ground. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh no. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, okay. We're dodging even the homing ones. That took a lot of damage. We have the Kira Kira gun. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's full of sparklies. Okay. There we go. And then we make the jump. Okay. There's a big hole above us. But there's no escaping. Oh! I think this is actually the door that opened. See? 2 pegs, 2 pegs. Okay. Good, we're doing this in the right order. Uh-oh. Oh, need to be a little bit more careful. You have Gino's star gun. That's what it reminded me of. I totally didn't recognize it the first time. Okay, hold on. Back to the 2 pegs. There we go. Should play Super Mario RPG again. It's been a very long time since I played that. What? Here we go. Played it recently. Nice. Were you playing it in anticipation of like the re-release? So you like can compare them? Or just like because you went, oh, the exit. Exits. We made it. Yeah, the Mario RPG games are honestly, I like them more than the regular Mario games for the most part. Okay, most important question. Can we go to the minigame? No. But we can go to the shop. Oh, he's in beachwear. Okay. Hello. Earth invasion? I'm too cool for that. Glad to hear that. All I care about is playing volleyball and training. Sounds fun. Oh, and I also own a shop. Wanna check my stuff? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. So let's get that green armor. Let's heal up. I'll find more ammo again. 48 bitcoins. We don't have that. The other upgrade was 33, I think. Oh look, there's a little volleyball net. That's so cute. There's so much Doom cute in this world. I love it. You want to play Mario and Luigi? Yeah, the Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario are like a great series still. Okay. Can I go to this? No. It won't let me. My mini game. I think we have to do the spooky sunken ship before we go to the mini game, and maybe another level in between. I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to the potato door we make too. Me too. Gotta get ready for work. Have a great stream. Have a good day at work. Thank you for coming. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna have to wrap up because I have work tomorrow and it's late at night. It's past midnight, so I should maybe just get a little sleep, because if we start a new level, you know, depending on the level, it's a spooky level, which means ghosts, which means maybe multiple exits, which means I'm gonna get lost and it might take me an hour. So, you know, better to wrap it up now when we have a good point to wrap it up between the levels than later, maybe. Oh, wait, Kuwana is doing special events. Sure. Let's wait into Kuwana no. 1 second. Let me load that up. Not allowed to leave. I have to. I have work tomorrow. I'll upload my schedule in like half an hour to 20 minutes. It'll be up on Twitter soon. I just have to do the final bits of pieces, writing, touch-ups, and all that. So expect that within half an hour. Thank you for the bones. Thank you all for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'm gonna quickly start the wait. I'm gonna go to bed, so if you're sleeping as well, then please have sweet bunny dreams. And if you're not sleeping, then gambatte. You got this. I believe in you. Whatever you're up to today, you got it. Get yourself some tea. If you don't like tea, then you can substitute it with a drink of your choice. Okay, everybody. See you next time. Bye.